basketball, man.
Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
Welcome back. Hi, Nemesis.
Welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends.
Hi, Nemesis.
For some reason we're not on Twitch because our title is too problematic for Twitch.
Wait, what?
Oh, hold on. What's our title? A creep in my pasta? Maybe
They don't like creeps or they don't like pastas.
They don't like the word
Hang on,
creep.
my
What
pasta?
is it?
Okay.
What, are we back in the
Now,
comic code of
me-
authority? We can't say the word creep.
Okay, we're good.
It's creeping time.
I only share the YouTube link, so it really doesn't matter.
You should
I don't know
share
why
it.
we're
lot
on
of Twitch
Twitch.
viewers. Usually we get spam bots in Twitch where
Maybe
they like
it's
buy
not
some
worth it.
viewers, and it's like, no, thank you.
What did I say? They're going to stop counting people that don't interact in chat as viewers on Twitch.
Oh,
That's stupid.
Ooh.
So like lurkers don't count as a view, and I'm like, I've watched a lot of Twitch streams. I've never been in a chat.
yeah. Sometimes you just want to hang out. you know?
I would only go into chat if like it was like the Pokemon like Twitch thing that they used to do.
I think the more lively a
old I
chat, the less likely I am. I was once in a Twitch chat.
Speaking
in
of Twitch,
college where
y'all
I
been
was
keeping up
just-
with Collargate,
I
or
was
is that
helping so
too
hard. Someone was
chronically
building a
online?
magic.
Ew,
Someone's
you want to
building
talk about
magic
Hassan?
together.
Not really. It's a stupid controversy.
Someone was building a Magic the Gathering deck on stream, and I was helping.
Wouldn't that
them
be
in the
crazy?
chat.
In the first 5
Hold on.
minutes of our stream, we just start talking about stupid Twitter drama.
Right, that's it. We're talking
Okay,
about Star
Rena.
Trek comics. No
Wait,
Twitter.
I had to turn Rena up. This is probably the first time that that's ever happened.
I'm in a room in my dad's house in Florida.
You have a dad?
Yes.
I just assumed that everyone like spawned out of the earth before
Hold
I
on one
met
sec.
them.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I know too much about your
Other
life.
Antos.
So if you
You're
hear
telling
my
me
dead
Gwenpool's
name,
in this book?
Isn't she
if you
the
hear my dead name, then
2018
you
discourse lady?
The what?
Nothing. I just have very funny memories from late 2010s comics community.
Wait, there was a discourse lady? Wait, who? You have to tell me.
Ayaan is making a Frank Cho reference.
Oh,
It's more of a general
oh.
comics gate joke.
Why did
I
Frank?
met her at a con in Michigan, and I was in like full Gwenpool cosplay, and I was like, "Thank you for being involved in making her." So that was,
was it even her that Frank Cho had an issue? I think it was just the other writer for Gwenpool that Frank Cho had her.
It wasn't Gwenpool, right? It was Gwen. I thought it was Spider Gwen.
Yeah, it was Gwen Stacy. He had.
Yeah, Spider Gwen was the one that he fucking
And someone being like, "Hey, I don't really like the sexualization of his character," and Frank Cho was like, "What if for the rest of my existence, I made your character like it's such a dick move." Frank's just such a dick.
You see, I have drawn myself as the Chad and your character as the whiny soy jack.
Who is
Maybe
this?
if I put Homelander in my thumbnail.
Why is my bones bald?
No, this is
They're on a different ship. So this is a horror comic called Red Shirts, and it's basically just a play on, oh, if you have a red shirt in Star Trek, you're dying.
I will say
A horror
the
book
most.
because Bones is bald.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not the Enterprise.
I will say the most famous red shirt of the entire franchise will not die, no matter how much times we try to kill him. You know,
Wait, who?
Body?
Picard.
Picard.
Does Picard wear a
I
red
wish
shirt?
death on Picard
I need you to think back
regularly.
on this Daystar.
What?
I need you to think back on what color Picard was regularly wearing.
I don't remember what color he wore. I just remember he was bald.
He wore
yeah,
red.
it was
Why
distracting.
did he wear red exactly?
No,
I don't know, they
to be
switched
fair-
the
to
colors.
be
Over
fair,
the
this is also
centuries,
the same.
what happened is that they changed the color
It's
organization in the TOS era. Yellow was for the command position and security. No, not security. Security was for the red. So yellow was for command, red for security, and blue for science. And over the next century, when they were changing up how things worked, they changed it where red was the commanding station, yellow was security and engineering, and blue was still the science people.
They
We
just
do
switched
have-
gold and red
We do have a McCoy mention in this comic, though.
slash green.
So,
Let's go.
so I'm trying to figure out what year this takes place.
I don't like
They
this
say it
first guy.
immediately. They say it immediately in the opening caption. No, scroll down.
There's a lot of people.
Oh yeah, they do say 20. Okay, so this is before the shirt switch.
Well,
I mean, I
yeah,
guess
they're
red
wearing
is-
TOS
This
designs.
is when red shirt meant something.
Guys,
Red
these are
meant-
TOS uniforms they're wearing, so obviously.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
it's
thinking
easier
hard
to
about it.
recognize the year than it is the uniform.
Maybe
It's
they
very
are.
clearly
That's
easy to
true.
recognize the style. They've got
And-
very.
Yeah,
new
okay,
Trek
yeah, I can
outfits
Guys,
see.
don't do this to
fucking
me.
They're
don't
so
do this to me.
The next
We got
gen
this.
costumes are so ugly.
I'm gonna start to sound like that fan. Guys, don't do this to
I fucking hate TNG.
me. Fuck you.
They made the ugly costumes. I like these better.
The ugly. Okay, here's the thing. I do think that the lower deck specifically has made better use of the TNG costumes. I still really fucking hate TNG though.
This
I-
is they're
I really
the
love the
same.
TNG
They look the
costumes.
same.
Rena,
Yeah.
I will not have you speak to me about specificity when you spent hours of your life going over the differences of Ben 10 designs.
It hasn't even gotten as crazy as I've shown you.
Frankenstein?
Oh, can you do me a
Yeah,
favor? Pull up Goop.
We're not doing this. I'm not dignified.
You at home, Nemesis, pull up Goop and compare the Alien Force design to the reboot design. They're identical.
Just search Goop into Google, and surely the right thing will come up.
Yeah.
Nemesis,
Certainly,
go into
certainly it
Google,
won't
search
be
up Goop and see what happens.
also vagina.
Ooh,
I don't like this guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
You know who I really don't like? Picard.
Oh,
I
I
like
was
the card.
gonna say Jeff Johns.
You would.
That too.
Why is Jeff,
My
why
favorite
Jeff
Star
Johns
Trek
being-
is TOS, and I'm the correct opinion.
Is this what Jeff Johns looks like?
I think. I
No,
don't know what he
No.
looks like. I don't even think he's a real human.
So the way I would rank how I'd rank the shows on my own, DS9 is on top. It's a mix between TNG and TO.
Okay, Ayaan has
You-
now been muted
Well,
for
hi,
I'm-
no.
TNG.
I
but-
showed you DS9. You know it's peak.
I've only
You're right,
seen,
baseball, but fuck.
I've only
fuck
seen
TNG.
select episodes. I've only seen the opening episode of Deep Space Nine. I've seen the Amelia Earhart episode of Voyager. I've seen the sexism episode of TNG, and nothing else. And ranking those, I think it goes.
That wasn't even TNG. That was the other one. That was Deep Space Nine.
No,
We're
the
going to rank Star
sexism
Trek
episode is
captains
the
in order
episode
of
where
six.
they go on a planet where
Okay,
women
Cisco,
are
number
stronger
one.
and buff.
Cisco S tier, best captain.
Janeway.
Archer.
S tier.
Archer is going in fucking C tier. I
Why
love
is
that Michelle
Enterprise.
Yeoh?
D tier. Yeah, she's in. Remember?
Okay, Michelle Yeoh, S tier.
Oh, I've
Guys,
also seen from
guys,
Enterprise.
I actually,
Yeah.
guys, it can't just be because it's Michelle Yeoh.
Yes,
Discovery
it
was not
absolutely
good.
God,
can
Discovery
be.
was not good.
Fuck
Just-
off.
It
You just hate
wasn't
women.
good. It was a
Picard and
melodramatic,
Make a huge tier for
overproduced
Picard.
piece of shit.
No. Put Sulu S. Sulu's S tier.
These are
Put-
wrong
put-
opinions.
Spock
He's
is
the
S
first
tier.
twink
Spock
in
S tier.
space.
Michelle Yeoh and Leonard Nimoy should make out. I think.
Okay,
We
fine,
should
you
get-
put-
we should get 'em
I
back.
love
Bob up there.
Michelle
All
Yeoh,
right.
but all right, guys, they
should
had
get
her
them back.
captain's character for like 2 episodes, and then
Yeah,
for the
I know.
remainder of the series,
We've all
she was
watched the
replaced
show.
with
We've
her
all watched.
evil
We've all watched Star
near
Trek.
universe
Ayaan,
counterpart.
you're not special for having
Ayaan,
seen
stop
Star Trek.
mansplaining
Everybody's seen
Star Trek.
I don't know what they did
Guys,
to
I'm
Michelle
saying
Yeoh.
that it's a bad character that she played. I hated the Mirror Giorgio.
Okay, but she was an objectively hot character.
That
This
is not what we're
strictly
ranking on.
sexiness.
Yes, it is. That's the only thing that
Oh
matters.
yeah, well let me
Star Trek.
pull up my own ranking, and I will give you the abject truth of how these characters are in terms of best
No,
captain.
it's just on sexiness.
Shut up, Ayaan. You like fucking Enterprise.
I
Can
go
we
fuck
can we bump
yourself.
Pike up a
First
little
of
bit?
all, Scott Bakula should not be that low if we're ranking on hotness. I need you to put him up to at least a B tier.
Pike. What about Pike in his robot era?
And secondly, putting Jonathan Frakes in D tier is some
No, yeah, no. Pike,
is some
Pike
coward
Robot
shit.
Pike would be in B. Like TOS Pike, B. Strange New World
put-
Pike,
You
C.
put Captain Rios in D tier, you coward. You
Who's
fucking
Captain
idiot.
Rios?
If
I
you
don't
look at Captain Rios and tell me that he is the least good looking of this bunch, go fuck yourself. I need to pull up some Captain Rios right now.
You can buy. Well, we'll move some men up.
There.
Oh,
Are you
oh,
happy now?
For Ayaan?
Just
I'll
for
call-
Ayaan,
Ayaan
you
on
have to
National
come out
Coming
right
Out
now.
Day. For Ayaan on National Coming Out Day, we'll put the men higher. You're welcome.
Yeah, hold on. I need to make my point and not just be catered to. This is Captain Rios.
He looks kind of hot.
This is
He
doing
reminds
it
me of
for you?
Oscar Isaac, to be honest.
That's what I'm thinking.
Look at him. Look at the swag. Look at the shard of glass in his shoulder. Look at him. He's got a cigar and everything. He
Is
loves
Rios Star
smoking
Trek's
despite the
answer to
fact
Han
that
Solo?
the
I
future
already
does
hate
not
this
have
man.
any real
He's
cigars.
trying to be Han Solo.
What series is this from?
He's from
Picard.
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 He's the best thing about Picard.
Sure.
Okay, where else are we? I still feel like Scott Bakula should be a little bit up.
No.
Can you
No.
describe the quality of Picard in terms of like shows I've watched? You know,
Imagine if you took
In
a
Ben 10
one-off.
terms.
Imagine if you took a two-parter
Power
from Ben 10 and stretched it out into 13 episodes.
if they took a
I'm confident
two-parter.
about this list.
Yeah, if you took a concept of a two-parter and then stretched it out into 13 episodes.
I think
all
Benton has
been
the
an hour
opposite
long.
problem where it takes season-long concepts and does it once.
Okay.
That
That is ultimate.
S and
Yeah.
A tier are in order.
I don't
Mariner's
think we have a
mom
lot of.
should be in S. Could
Yeah,
be
I
in
don't
S.
think we have enough ladies in S tier.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Why is Janeway none?
because Mariner's mom is objectively hotter than
No,
Janeway.
you're right. Yeah, you got a point. And
Okay,
Michelle
I'm
Yeoh's
still-
there.
She's
if you're
objectively
ranking
a
on-
MILF.
Mariner's
I still
mom
think
is
Scott
good.
Bakula ought to be a little bit
Why is
higher.
it every time
No.
there's like a
And,
popular
hey,
adult animation?
Why is Riker that low?
Put Riker
He's not
lower.
hot,
Riker.
man. That's the
That's
only
right.
person.
Look, that's old man Riker you're seeing, but he was captain when he was a very youthful man. Hold
As
on.
the only
We're not
person
fucking
who,
saying
We've all
Riker
seen
higher.
Riker. Ion, we
as
know
the
what he
only
looks like.
person who
Really,
likes,
you haven't if you put him that low.
as the only person who likes men, I don't think Riker's hot.
All
Are
right,
we sure
Well,
that
let's
you're
look
the
at an
only
objective
person?
answer.
Ayaan,
Riker. Let's take a look.
Ion, do you have something to share with the class? Otherwise,
Ion,
we're getting
Ayaan, it's
off
National
Riker.
Coming Out Day.
Hey,
Call
hey,
up Riker
none of you
in
guys
Lower
are
Decks.
man
Call
lovers.
up Riker in Lower Decks. He's a
I don't
Call
think
up
any of you
Riker in
get to
Lower
speak
Decks.
on
He's
it either.
captain in that one.
I don't, as someone who, what's the word? Why does every adult animation look like whatever the most popular adult animation is currently? You know,
I don't think it's like. I would have to check Lower Decks Animation Studio, but like, it's not. They don't have the same rubber hose physics as Rick and Morty, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like if you were to say that Lower Decks and Rick and Morty were the same style, I would disagree with you on that. There are some very specific stylistic differences.
they got the same eye shape.
It's the same eye
Even
shape, but
then, they
how
don't.
Lower
Not
Decks
really.
is animated is closer to the original animated series.
I'd
Yeah.
say
So
that
bad.
Lower Decks is closer in line to say Final Space than it is what was it? The Rick and Morty.
I don't like the faces in Lower Decks. I'm
Look
sorry.
at baby Spock.
Baby Spock. Baby
Where's
Spock.
Baby Spock?
Pull
It's
up,
very-
baby Spock.
Remember when Spock traveled in time to go solve his childhood drama?
I
Yeah,
got second
Ash,
row,
look at
second one.
the TOS animated series episode Yesteryear.
Not yet. I'm working
Wait, it
through
wasn't
it.
Yesteryear. It was yeah, it was called
Baby
Yesteryear.
Spock.
How have
Baby
you
Spock.
watched more of the TOS
from
animated
Amanda.
series than the actual TOS?
I have not. I've watched TOS. What's this?
You didn't finish it.
Amanda.
What's a few
Boo.
straggler episodes? I was too busy watching the rest of the series.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I need
Yeah,
to-
these are very distinct, different art styles to me. I don't see a major comparison.
I think they look kind
the
of
mouth
similar.
shape, the way they do hair.
I mean, I don't want to be
This is
like,
just
oh,
kinda
they
like
look
what
identical.
cartoon-
They don't.
I
but
mean,
they,
this is just
they
kind of
look
what cartoons look like.
They look similar.
Pupils are different. The eyebrows are different. It's
I
a
feel like
very
they just have like Lower Decks has a similar style, not because they're trying to be Rick and Morty, but because they're trying to have the same budget as Rick and Morty.
yeah. They're tweening. It's a rigging animation that they use, and as a comedy, they try to keep this bright, vibrant look to it. And I believe if you look at the character designer of the series and the stuff that he's worked on in the past, you'll see where a lot of it is coming from. Hold on, let me just look up this background information.
These
real
are
quick.
these are probably the two hottest characters in the show.
Are they lesbians?
I wish. God.
They got close. They never had any of the characters in like the main.
No spoilers. I haven't gotten there yet.
There's
Okay,
no
well,
gays.
Ayaan, stop listening.
Congratulations.
They never like let any of the main like sort of quadruplet or quintuplet. You know, the main
Quintet.
members of the group do not date each other, which I think is kind of nice. But also, then I saw Talin.
Oh,
and Tendi, and I
today's
was like,
10/10, right? Yeah, or was yesterday?
10/11.
10/11.
Damn
Oh
it!
my god!
We weren't streaming
God.
yesterday. You know what that means? Yesterday
What
was
does it
the
mean?
15th anniversary of
It started when Jelly did like
no,
not the
that
original
it's been 20
series.
years. It's the 15th anniversary of Ben 10 Ultimate Alien.
Yeah, because I remember when Ben 10 premiered, and I
You were
watched it
four.
live.
I did not like.
I was born
She's like
there.
she's whatever kind of alien that one dude was from the first animated series.
You're talking about from the one with the sexy Orion lady.
I want to show you a piece of art that I
She's
think
kind of
specifically,
and Dory.
Ayaan will like. If I disconnect, I'll be right back.
Let's go. Star Trek fan fiction.
Hell yeah, that's what it's all about.
Lower Decks.
We're talking about Lower Decks right now.
Okay.
So Lower Decks, I would say like one of the main characters is Mariner, and she's canonically pansexual. But her most popular ship is unfortunately with a fucking loser, Brad.
Well, they've got the most chemistry.
They do have good
Brad
chemistry.
Boimler is gay.
What? It's funny.
Well, no.
Well, like there was that episode where like he went back to the raisin farm and a bunch of hot women were like, "Ooh, let's go make
He was
out."
dedicated
Like,
to the mission.
We have to do our jobs.
Yeah. He was,
The one
He's
person in the
definitely grew through,
Enterprise
alright?
interested in doing the job.
That's
Yeah.
but like
guys,
Boimler
it's the
and
future.
Mariner.
Sexuality has no meaning.
Rutherford and Tendi.
Yeah, we're all extinct in the future.
I'm surprised Mariner and Talin are shipped. more than Talin and
No one's allowed to
Tendi.
be gay in the future. That's the rule.
I think it's because Tendi and Rutherford is just such a good ship.
Tendi and Rutherford is a really good ship. They
How
have a
did
full
Garishir
episode
get? Oh,
on
yeah, I know
everything.
exactly how Garishir got here, but
William.
I can also get behind Mariner and Ransom. I think that's fun.
I need you to check Garrick and Bashir just on its own.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Yeah,
Ah, my boys.
They're a pretty popular ship in Star Trek. Let's see what the tags are.
This is just what I thought.
Damn.
Cardassian anatomy. What are they doing with the Cardassians?
They've.
Let's find out.
What's Cardassian's dick like?
You know that spoon they have on their forehead?
What are you putting there?
To show a piece of
Phoenix?
art that
They have a
I think
different
is
meaning of the
up
word spooning.
Ayaan Valley. So I will post it. Oops. Fuck.
I want to figure out what they're doing
With the
with the Cardassians.
Cardassian anatomy.
Yeah,
the
hold on.
Cardassian dick.
Let me figure this out
Why
real
have you
fast.
clicked off? What happened?
Zach's gotta look at something.
Don't want to
real
get
quick.
us taken off the stream. I'll share my findings.
We won't get. It's just words. They can't hurt you.
Words.
It's just words.
While we're off
This
the
guy with
I don't know.
TikTok might-
Okay, here's the thing. So I had my fan fiction open on my laptop, okay, and then my niece like leaned over and just started reading it out loud. And I was like, no, stop doing that. Because I forgot she could read.
Well, it wasn't.
While we're off screen,
It
show the
wasn't-
tweet that I posted in chat.
All right. Hang on.
It wasn't even like smutty. It was just I was like, why can you read? And she's like, I know how to read.
Why
And I'm
can you read?
Why can you read?
So who's this friend you wanted to be? Oh my fucking god! I say it. I've seen it.
Are gems racist against Saiyans?
Yeah, I feel
Saiyans
like
are
it's warranted.
I don't think you can be racist against Saiyans. They're genocidal conquerors who exterminate entire populations.
What the fuck is Dragon Ball Z about?
You know, you try
thought
and
they were all
give someone a
Saiyans.
book to read, and they never read it.
I've read a little bit of it.
So the main character hit his head as a kid and was
Hold
like,
on.
like on top of
Allow
Yeah,
me
closer
to
to Dark
explain.
Sider.
No, you did enough with the Star Trek. You're done.
No, it's like, okay, so like Dragon back, so the Saiyans were kind of enslaved. Well, not enslaved, they got paid, but they were like forced by threat of violence to become servants to like a genocidal space emperor. And he used them
I
to
wanna show everyone
exterminate.
my
Did
thumbnail
somebody hang Superman? What was that?
that was just Dark Side. Don't worry about it.
I want to share my little. I'm trying to create the thumbnail for Last Week in Comics.
What is this
And
super?
so-
Oh, he's got him by the cape.
But like,
Yeah.
you know,
Who keeps taking it off?
I think it just keeps on disconnecting for some reason. Hold on.
but like,
Let me see.
Daystar, you know, Superman picture, if instead of Clark being sent to save his life,
There we go.
Clark was sent to exterminate the human race. But then he hit his head.
So
And
James
forgot all
Gunn
about it.
Superman. So James Gunn
Shut the
Superman.
fuck
Oh
up.
yeah, oh yeah, I
Shut
forgot.
up.
I thought you were doing a bit. You just
up.
forgot the plot of Superman.
It's not like that.
Sure.
Hey, they made
All
Superman
right.
Goku. That's pretty cool.
Hey.
But he's
Should I put Booster Gold right here, or should I move him over here?
he's a good guy. Well, he's not great, but he's like fine. And then he
Okay.
kills the
So,
guy who
it's-
exterminated.
The main plot hinges on the fact that Goku has brain
Maybe
trauma
Put Superman
and is
or
stupid.
put Booster over Superman.
I do
because-
hate that they treat him as stupid, and it's because I kind of blame DBZA, but it was before DBZA.
No, that's
I'll try
Toriyama.
to make a Booster Gold without evil
No,
thumbnail.
he's not that stupid. He's oblivious and naive because he grew up as a country bumpkin. But then everyone's like, ha ha, brain damage, funny.
They
Poor
drew
boy's had CTE
Willow
ever since he
skinny.
was a baby.
Hey, do you want me to hide Mercedes Monet in this thumbnail?
And all it did was
Yeah.
made him fighting autistic.
Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea to hide Mercedes Monet in this.
Sneak a little Mercedes Monet. Everybody should be putting Mercedes Monet in their thumbnails. It's very
I
important.
don't make thumbnails.
Well, you
How
should
do
put
we think the
Mercedes Monet.
gems would react to various fictional species?
Next
That's what
time
I
you do
want.
a video, you should just make the background Mercedes Monet and not address it.
If the gems were to ever interact with the Vulcans, hold on.
They would have a racism off.
Yeah.
Right?
The
Highly
Vulcans and who?
illogical,
But
but
Vulcans aren't
Again?
necessarily like the aggressive colonizer species.
But they are
Like-
racist.
all right, the gems
They
versus the Klingons would be a very funny interaction.
Yeah, like that's the one that if I was gonna put the gems against anyone, it would be the Klingons.
My lord, they have started breaking into song. Then we shall do the same. Ready the Klingon opera.
Yeah, like Klingons have like war music. Like the Klingons are cool as fuck, and they could match the gems freak.
I think Worf and it's not Garnet. What's the other purple one? Amethyst. I think Worf and Amethyst would have a good time together.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like
I-
Amethyst would annoy Worf so much.
But then they would fight, and
But
they
I
would.
think
and
think
Amethyst-
You would
Pearl
have
and
make it his
Worf.
strength.
I think funny enough, Pearl and Worf would be the ones who hit it off the most.
You know, I'm annoyed that Steven Universe flashed forward 5 years in the future and gave
What?
Steven a jacket and a deeper voice. You know,
That happened.
I think that they're
They
kind of.
had like a mini series after the original.
They had a
Universe.
Steven Universe Shippuden.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. You take your most popular show, flash it 5 years in the future, and give the main character a jacket. I think I've heard that before.
All right.
Not
Okay.
everything's about Ben
Not
10.
everything it can be Ben 10.
It is.
I want Ben 10 and Steven Universe to have not only a fight but a dance off. See who
I
Were you gonna replace
Steven
with Mercedes
Steven is
Monet?
classically not
is it
Steven.
Kate?
Ben's classically trained. He took ballet as a child.
Okay, then a sing off as well.
Ben turns into Chroma Stone to start blending in with the gems.
You
And
covering up.
He would
His
do that.
husband.
He did do up chuck face once.
Sarah.
That was a thing
Sure.
that happened.
Put her over top, maybe that one.
Plastic.
I
one?
chose
Ben?
Starro.
Oh.
Star.
Ben
Star was the one that
has,
you
like-
could see her on.
Ben has needed to stop a race war multiple times. It's weird.
all right. I'm trying to think of different Star
okay.
Trek scenarios crossing over with Steven Universe.
I think it would be fun. Okay, what do you think? Steven wouldn't join Starfleet. I don't think that's his thing.
No.
I mean, I feel
You
like
wouldn't join the space
science
Navy.
exploration.
It's the military.
It's
No,
science
the Space
exploration.
Navy.
It's the military.
It's science. Not doing this
The
again.
military. The military does scientific exploration. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but it's
There's
not
a
in
science
the,
branch
it's not
of
in the bad way.
It
They're
is.
utopias.
This is a bad way.
They're not. No.
It's like what I had to explain to Ash.
You like Deep Space
Fantastic
Nine. A
Four
core
was
tenet of Deep Space Nine
political.
is like Kira not trusting Starfleet because they're like it's Starfleet.
Yeah. Nonetheless, we have so much other Star Trek to inform us that humanity, despite
I'm
its
not denying
flaws,
humanity is a better civilization than it was before, but Starfleet does have blind spots by virtue of it being a military organization.
the whole point is that moving forward with forward-thinking lines of thoughts and getting together and all that good stuff.
I'll give you this:
Didn't even
Starfleet's better
explain
than the
how Star
plumbers,
Trek
at
works.
least.
Look, I don't need to explain Star Trek.
You seem to need to. It seems like a need of yours.
Either way, they're not the military.
They are.
How do you think Tetrax Shard would respond to the gems?
What are you doing?
Also, that tier list of captains did not include Chris Pine Kirk.
That's
Because
funny.
they already had a Kirk.
Well, I don't think they were
One
ranking on
person.
hotness. Also, I'm pretty sure they were going off of prime time.
Oh, I guess he is a different character, though. I guess
Yeah,
that is
it was
true.
going off of the prime timeline, not the alternate.
The only reason I
Prime
know
line.
that is because they're always trying to shove him into the fan fictions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, this is a different guy, and Vulcan's blown up, and I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, you gotta sort out the 2000.
Why'd they make Spock Superman?
Well,
there's still some other Vulcans
the
around.
thing is,
There's
what
other
kind of gets me about
Kryptonians.
that plot point is that I don't buy the fact that there are only like a few thousand Vulcans outside of space. When I could buy that they took out a good chunk, but I feel like with the way Star Trek is, there should be millions of Vulcans already out in the universe right now doing space exploration.
But
I
also,
think
like,
millions is a lot.
in
That was
that
many.
universe is
Well,
more.
yeah, it's centuries in the future, and they're centuries
Right.
inside of spacefaring technology.
Okay,
They
but I
would
feel like
be further out.
if I was a civilization that was like a century or two removed from Vulcan, I might not consider myself Vulcan, you know?
If you were on a Vulcan colony, or
Do you consider yourself British?
Well, that's not. If they're still
Okay,
colonies,
Ayaan specifically, fine. Stack, do you consider yourself British?
I think that's a misunderstanding of when Star Trek uses the word like colonize. But like,
I mean,
my
I
argument
guess.
for why there are fewer Vulcans in the alternate timeline is because it's a more militarized universe. Like, we can say Star Trek's the military all we want, but then you look at the alternate timeline and you're like, oh fuck, they are the fucking military.
okay, those guys are more like the military.
Yeah, but like,
But, like,
canonically, it's not like the vibe is off. I want to
Like,
say
you know what?
canonically,
The
it's supposed to.
Vulcans have their own fleets in the main timeline. Like, Vulcan has their own kind of Starfleet in addition to like working with the Federation.
All right, Daystar, is this good?
I want to say that canonically, it's not. It's supposed to only split off within Kirk's lifetime.
and Big Barda.
Like canonically, it's supposed to be like, oh, when Kirk was born is when the timeline changed, but that isn't accurate because like, why is Khan British? Do they ever explain why Khan looks so incredibly
They had to
different?
get fake married
You know?
to adopt a Vulcan kid.
How do you mean?
Isn't Khan a Romulan?
No,
No.
Khan is a
human.
a genetically engineered human bred from the eugenics war.
And it doesn't like Khan in like supposedly the new timeline only starts deviating from the prime timeline when the Romulan guy whose name I forget from the first movie attacks, right?
Hero.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of.
But
That's
like
right.
Khan was made centuries earlier, so why does he look different?
Because it's convenient.
Because it's
Like you
Benedict
could at
Cumberbatch.
least give him a wig, you know? Like Zachary Quinto and Chris Pine are at least attempting to look like Spock and Kirk. Benedict
I think-
isn't.
What's crazy is that like
Benedict can attempt to look like anything.
yeah. What's crazy is that Khan is supposed to be a sick character, like a sicky character, like sick SI. You guys know what I mean, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's played by Ricardo Montalban, not Indian or sick in any way, but like that's what it's implied within the original series. It was 60s television. They bring him back for Wrath of Khan, amazing performance in that movie. And to to play this role to basically be a new version of Khan, they got the whitest white man who has ever whited.
He's literally like he glows white.
Then the guy whose the whole thing is his name is so weird and messed up and British that people make a joke of mispronouncing it.
Did Benedict Cumberbatch plays Khan?
Yes.
What?
Oh my god, we have to show Daystar the 09 films.
Not only did he
No, we
play
don't.
Khan, one, they tried to keep it a secret in the promotional material, even though everyone was like, it's clearly going to be Khan. And two,
Yeah, they
what's the
gave
word?
him like a fake name in the movie, and then it's like a big reveal when he says like, "My name is Khan."
Which is weird because it's like not. There is no original episode where Khan has a beef with Kirk in this timeline. But
Well, he
also,
doesn't beef with Kirk
Fuck.
in the movie. It's just more like he already has a plan
He's
set.
just
It's his
a guy in a
original.
jacket. He's just a guy
Also,
in a
apparently-
raincoat.
apparently Khan is apparently Star Trek Into Darkness is a 9/11 truther movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, Into Darkness is
What?
What is that?
I guess he was a redhead.
oh, oh right.
Hate this. Stop giving fictional characters lantern rings. They don't deserve them. That's not how that works.
Which when I was
Yeah, only
watching
give
this
real people
movie,
lantern rings. Is that what you're saying?
when I was watching
That's not what I mean.
when I was
No
watching
fictional
the Into
people
Darkness
have
movie,
lantern.
I noticed that like Christopher or Benedict Cumberbatch, he acts a lot with his mouth, and I don't know how to explain that otherwise. You just watch his like moving mouth shape, and it's just done in a weird way that it felt necessary to comment on it.
So this
What?
Is that
It's
supposed to be
blank.
Chekhov?
yeah.
Okay, so there are 3 Kelvin timeline films, and my favorite is the 3rd one, and it's the one that did.
Real and
That's
true.
the only correct option, Ion.
Yeah, because like
Why is
the
this
first 2,
wrong?
the thing about it is the 2009 Star Trek movie, it's not a good Star Trek
Why
movie.
can't I
Like
see this
people
moron?
love it. They were introduced to Star Trek through this film. Has nothing to do with the ethos of Star Trek. Nothing about the Prime Directive, nothing about nothing that it says about humanity and all that. There's no big large meaning behind that 2009 film other than it being like a whole meta commentary on the past and everything. And Into Darkness is a remake of
then they
A
had
Space
to
Seed
change
and
the
The Wrath of
costume
Khan,
because-
and it's just a less
because it fucked up
interesting
looking
version.
on camera. You couldn't read it as green, so they had to change it to gold.
Yeah, Into Darkness is just a less interesting version of a much better Star Trek movie. The 3rd movie, Star Trek Beyond, it just feels like a fun episode of TOS. It feels the most Star Trek of that cast.
She's so pretty.
She's the best character. I love her so much.
I'm sending my thumbnail and image share. I did manage to put Mercedes in there, and you can see her face.
I love her. I love what they do with her hair later.
Look up Star Trek V Uhura Dance.
Trusting you.
No,
You shouldn't.
this is bad.
You know what?
no-
This fucks like crazy.
Yeah, Uhura needed to be a distraction, so she just started fan dancing to get the attention of these other guys.
They referenced it in Lower Decks.
Hmm.
It's fine.
People were.
It's funny that
I know
Spock
the
was just
initial
like,
reaction from a lot of people were like, "Oh, why is this old lady doing this?" But other people brought up this other point, which was, "Hey, why is our communications officer doing this? Why are we putting her on the line over this?" Like,
Yeah,
gag?"
but Uhura's hot, and
Anything
when
for
she
the
blinks
mission.
her big brown eyes at you, you'll do whatever she says.
Yeah.
It's her ultimate
Yeah.
secret as communications officer.
Mm-hmm.
She's
It's
also
weird that
trained
she
in
and
ballet.
Scotty had like a love storyline in this movie.
Well, she gave up on Spock. That was a no-go.
Look up Star Trek V Uhura Scotty.
You know,
That's
who
a bad
canonically,
ship. It's
you know who has canonically dated Scotty? Carol
Carol
Ferris from
Ferris.
Green Lantern.
I mean, better Scotty than Kirk, right?
Yeah, but like it's Simon Pegg Scotty, so does it really count?
Well, the better Simon Pegg than Chris Pine.
I think they're kind of cute,
I can see it. Like that makes sense to me.
especially when they're all like old.
They do it in Strange New.
Oh yeah, Scotty's in Strange New Worlds now.
Oh my god.
Uhura is so pretty in Strange New Worlds. That's the only reason I have to
The fact that they got
potentially
to
watch
play him
this.
actually does kind of look like a young Scotty.
Scotty doesn't know that Uhura and me do it in the Enterprise every Sunday.
I was thinking about it with Uhura's
She's so
hair.
cute, and for what?
Where's
Uhura's hair being like this on Pike's Enterprise versus Kirk's Enterprise just made me think, like, what was Kirk doing? Other that, or just Uhura just felt like changing it that day.
There's also the Lower Decks crossover episode. Very funny to do a crossover episode with a cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
But they were so. This was a cute episode. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, right now I'm in basically a paused era of my Star Trek watch because you get to a point where you watch so much Star Trek that it starts to become a bit of a chore.
Fair enough. She is beautiful. Oh
Is
my
this
God.
supposed to be like TOS era Uhura?
Yeah, Strange New World is meant to be a
pre-TOS
prequel
Uhura.
to TOS, roughly around 5 to 10 years before TOS.
Why did they decunt her outfit?
Well, this was her early days before she, leveled up in.
Because they hate women. That's why they got rid of the fucking. What we looked up what the name was.
So is,
The Scants.
are we saying that Uhura was the originator of the go-go dress on the Enterprise?
She was pioneering it.
Because number one, when Spock was a woman, he wore pants. She wore pants.
When was Spock a woman?
Well, the character of what Spock is, which originally number one, was played by the
Rebecca-
lady that plays
yeah.
Chapel in the
In the cage.
pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, in
And then they
Strange
were
New
like,
World,
fuck
she's
this, we have to
played by-
write this to be a man. So then they got Leonard Nimoy in. And he
Yeah,
played
in
this
Strange New World, she's played by Rebecca Romaine.
Yeah.
Fucking hate the cage.
I like number one from the
I
cage.
like the cage, and I like number
No,
one.
no. Because then you try and watch the.
I like
Well,
number
like
one
if for
from-
Stack's case, you watch the cage, and then you watch the Measuring,
Menagerie.
the
Menagerie.
Menagerie, which is just the cage stretched
It's just
over
the cage
2
again.
episodes.
It was never meant to be viewed like that.
Well, that's how Peacock has it.
Pull up number one from the cage. She is so beautiful. Can you imagine if Spock was a lady?
Star the cage.
That'd be great.
She's actually played by Majel Barrett Roddenberry.
I said that.
Oh, my bad.
I will admit, she's the best part of this episode.
Well, Spock.
Well,
It was
Fred
funny
actually
in the
Spock a lot
episode where
too.
like Pike is going like, "Oh, a woman,
Woman.
a woman." She just gives a funny look.
I also think the girl, like the girl alien, is just like a hot tamale, and all the rest of them look like a bunch of freaks.
I mean, technically, she's not an alien.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, she's been like stranded on this this like desert planet, and she's got her hair done, her makeup done, her cute little dress.
Well,
It's,
actually, it's all an illusion. No.
It's very funny.
When I was watching Discovery, it was such a drag in that first season because it felt like the characters were going through a drag and there was not really much to look forward to. And then Pike showed up in season 2 and you're like, hey, look, someone who's having fun.
Fucking hate Pike.
What?
Fuck you, Pike.
What has Pike done?
Nothing.
Spock's ex.
Well,
Spock's
I,
dad.
well,
That's the only way I accept Pike in anything. Is if he's Spock's first love, his first captain.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I actually do kind of like some bits of the Menagerie. I don't like the cage though, and that's what
You like-
most of the episode is.
Kirk being jealous.
Yes, it's the best
I
part
do
of
think-
the.
I do think like
Menagerie.
it's tough going through Strange New Worlds right now because despite it having now 3 seasons, I have a hard time believing that Spock is going to go through any meaningful
Stop
character
palming him.
development because he's going to go through that character development in TOS.
I don't
like,
like how straight
in-
they're making Spock in that show.
inherently, as a prequel, Spock cannot grow as a character.
Yeah, but Spock shouldn't be straight.
Well,
They're
no, he gets gayer when he
almost
meets with Kirk.
regressing him as a character in like Strange New Worlds because they like see him experiencing emotions, getting into like romance drama, and then like you have to like cut all that shit out of him by the time like the show gets to like the actual timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
He was
I haven't
beyond
gotten to
that.
the episode yet, but there was the episode where he turned into a human and felt like all these complex emotions. And I was thinking about it, and it kind of reminded me of this Gravity Falls creator commentary where he talked about how there was this proposed idea, which was like an original version of Dipper versus Manliness, where it was going to be Dipper grows up instead, where like he finds some magical potion or portal thing that turns him into an adult and he can feel like what it is to be an adult. And Alex scrapped that idea because the large theme of Gravity Falls and the large character arc that Dipper's about to go through is his coming of age story and him learning not to grow up too fast. And to have him do that in like a one-off episode kind of ruins the remainder of his character development because he already did it in an episode. So he framed it more around his ideas with masculinity instead.
Also,
And I
Spock
feel-
is human.
Yeah, like he's half human. Like they just
Yeah.
took away half of him.
They cut him in half. They also
Yeah.
made him straight. I'm more concerned with the fact that Spock
The
is
human
now-
half was the straight half.
Actually, I think the Vulcan half is what's keeping him straight.
Movies. You know this,
I don't
right?
think that's true.
I choose
think-
to ignore the movies.
He's playing it too Vulcan,
Which side do you think is the gay side, the Vulcan side or the human side?
human side.
Human side.
You think Amanda gave him the gay? Cyrex kind of listen.
You're gonna look at me in the eyes and tell me that Sarek's gay.
He's gay, not in that he likes men. He's gay in that he's like that.
He's like a mean old gay.
No, he's just like queer.
What do you
Do we
say
think he
more?
likes Kirk
I-
because he's gay, or he likes Kirk because
I
He's
think
human.
Sarek is gay because he likes humans.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Like he is regressive in Vulcan society.
Yeah, they think he's kind of a freak.
He did adopt Michael in honor of her parents.
Yeah. He's got all those humans running around. It's weird. And
It
it's-
is funny. In Discovery, there was this whole
it's
thing where the Vulcan Academy gave him the option of like, all right, we can either take
There's
your
no fun
more
over this.
Vulcan son, or we take your human daughter. And it's like,
Come here.
you can take my Vulcan son. And then that's when Michael went into Starfleet, and then Spock went into Starfleet anyway.
Do you want me to move? We're trying to also figure out how to plug in Stack's laptop. Do you want me to move over?
Discovery had some good ideas. I just hated how they executed them.
Okay, but you like Enterprise, so I don't trust your
Yeah,
opinion.
Enterprise was a fun show.
Shut
I
up.
didn't like the
don't
first
trust-
2 seasons.
I don't trust straight people with Star Trek.
I didn't like the
I
first
don't
2
trust
seasons.
straight people who
because I
like
do
fucking
feel like
Enterprise.
Yes.
the first 2
My
seasons of
mom
Enterprise.
likes
If you want to be
Deal.
straight and into space,
like,
you have to go watch
listen,
Star
Enterprise
Wars.
is like the middle-aged Trekkie show.
Yeah, we're all like
Listen,
20. Why the fuck do
listen,
you like
Enterprise
Enterprise,
is-
Ayaan?
Fun garbage. It is fun junk food Star Trek. I have
You
so
are
much fun-
truly a new Trek stan.
No. All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Enterprise
Fucking
has a
TOS
very
fan.
specific vibe. Every show has its own very specific vibe that I kind of jive with.
Mhm.
I love a lot of the vibes of Voyager, despite the fact that I think it's a very heavily flawed show. I think
Yes,
I love the comfiness of TNG, despite many sexist episodes centered around Deanna Troi.
Sexism is okay, apparently, according to Ayaan.
Well, if it's Diana Troy, that's fine.
Yeah.
He hates Diana Troy for some reason.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you're gonna look me in the eye and tell me there's no sexism in TOS?
It was
There is.
1960 something.
Yeah, and if we look at TNG, it was like
Feminism.
1980 something. We
It
can
was
play this
60s
game all day.
feminism and 90s misogyny. That's what we're up against. That's what we're fighting on.
60s feminism versus 90s misogyny is
I would like to clarify a good portion of TNG was in the 80s.
Oh,
That's
I'm sorry,
worse.
80s
That's worse.
misogyny.
Okay. I'm just saying, no show is perfect, and I have a lot more problems with Discovery on the basis that it's just not a good watch for me. Like
Don't
I
watch it. No one's making you watch it.
I have to. I'm
You do.
doing the full series overview.
Sure.
I
Sure.
have to watch all of Star Trek. And
You're just a hater. I like to watch
no,
stuff that you
I'm
hate.
not a
Sometimes.
hater. I
Just
the
watch things
thing
and
is,
hate it.
they've
That's
got
weird.
good ideas. They've got really good ideas, but
Mhm.
they've also just lost the spirit of what Star Trek looks and feels like. It is a
Gay.
melodramatic, overproduced, like mess. The pacing is completely awful. They spend 5 minutes on 2 different character beats with no meaningful emotional beat to the larger plot of the story that they're telling. Discovery spins its wheels so much and never gets to the point. But I feel
Yeah,
like
but there's
they
gay people
still-
though.
Huh?
I feel like
What?
you saying this as a TNG fan.
Yeah. Have you watched all of Discovery yet? Have you watched any of Discovery?
Yeah.
Ash?
I watch. Okay, can I tell you how I watch Star Trek? It's my dad just puts on an episode.
Yeah.
And
I
we
watched
just
Discovery
watch
when it
it.
first came out.
Right. And if I could rant for once more time about Ash Tyler. What the fuck was Ash Tyler?
I don't know any Tylers.
Ash Tyler was this character introduced in season 1 of Star Trek Discovery. He
Mhm.
was found on this Klingon ship, and it was implied that he was like used as a as oh wait, I can't tell the story with Squid in the audience here.
I Squid.
I Squid.
Don't worry, Ayaan. I too think sexism is okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Ash Tyler.
They should do a Star Trek that's just gay people.
Unfortunately, that
All
was
That's
Don't
Lower
say it was
Decks.
Discovery. It's not Lower Decks.
Star Trek that's just gay people is Lower Decks.
I don't think that's true.
okay.
Like
Uh,
what?
But either way,
Weimer,
I do
Mariner's
like a lot of the
canonically
characters that they
gay.
introduced. in
What's
Discovery.
everybody's favorite Spurk
Oh,
fanfiction?
Mariner's mom,
Mariner's mom's gay.
also gay.
What's everybody's favorite Star Trek fanfiction?
I don't read enough Star Trek fan fiction. I think it's just
You
because
know
I'm
the originator for Mary
to
Sue?
Star Trek by a TNG fan.
Mhm.
You know the Star Trek fan fiction that created the
My
term Mary Sue?
dad.
That created the term what?
That created the term Mary Sue.
Oh, that's your favorite Star Trek fanfiction?
I don't read a lot of Star Trek fan fiction.
I see. You should.
I also like that. I like that for the historical aspect of it all. I like the idea of someone that original story was created just to poke fun at other people's fan fiction tropes, and it's become this larger thing that I hate as writing criticism.
Mary Sue.
I can't tell
think
you
they
all
just
my
say that-
favorite Star Trek fan fiction.
Oh, come
I read it
on.
for one reason and one reason only. What? Those housewives were getting mad horny.
Can you send it to me?
No.
Is it one of the ones on the old sites?
There's like a couple of
Is
them that are on like LiveJournal that have
Yeah,
like come from
are
other
they the ones
places.
that you can only get from like a like a college library and you have to go take
There's
pictures?
a couple of those that I've been trying to track down.
Mhm.
And now I present to you the A Trekkie's Tale, the originator for Mary Sue.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we're not reading that.
No.
I've read it before.
This
Damn.
is it.
No.
Gee, golly
No.
gosh, glorious!
So
Got Mary
Ion's
Sue.
continuing to do a sexism.
We're not doing this.
Ion's continuing to do sexism. No wonder TNG is one of his favorites.
What's your favorite again?
TOS.
Stones and
Pass.
glass
Yeah, but like 60s feminism versus
You can't
80s
just say what I
misogyny.
said again. You can't just repeat my
You're
joke.
right.
You also can't just be like, well, it was the 60s, because it just means that the problem's still there.
Mhm.
I don't know. Constant sexism versus like the occasional sexism.
You know what? One of my I should go try to find it because it's been a while since I read it. But I read a fic one time that was like Kirk wanted to adopt this kid, this Vulcan kid, and so he had to get fake married to Spock so that they could get the paperwork to go through.
Also, not for nothing, you frame me as just a TNG fan. DS9 is my favorite, the wokest Star Trek.
How woke could it be? It's Star Trek.
I feel like technically the wokest Star Trek is Lower Decks.
No. Well, perhaps.
You like half the ship is like gay, and it's just a fact
Okay,
about
pull
the
up
fucking
the
The
Star
fact- the
Trek
reason that
wanking by
Lower
woke.
A
Decks
good
woke is
majority
because more people
of the
tell us.
lore for
Oh, yeah, that
for
too.
Lower Decks would not exist without DS9.
This is true.
That is the only
We
show.
have no beef with DS9.
We have no beef with DS9. I think that you ranking TNG as high as you do is a crime.
Yeah, well, I think I kind of view TOS and TNG equal, given on like it depends on the day I'm on.
Wow.
Just keep digging, Ayaan. Just
Wow.
keep digging.
I've seen. Look, when you
What about
watch
those
as much
whales?
Star Trek as I
What about
have,
those
it
whales,
blends
huh?
together.
No, look at Squid's comment.
What
Fight.
is Squid saying?
Like seriously, TOS, beautiful show. I love the way that it is. I also like
Good one.
TNG. It also has great plots. I love the characters that are there. Some of my favorite things came from Data or with Captain Riker. I love Worf as a character. Squid's back. He's gonna do the
The
bit
only
again.
good character. Oh, sorry, Squid.
I mean, you gotta like TNG for Picard's bald ass head.
I think Cisco's balder.
Can we do this bit?
Cisco's balder than
Who's
Picard.
bolder, Cisco or Picard?
Cisco was completely bald. Picard had that little. He had that little puff.
Yeah, but we have to take into
Cisco was
consideration for the
balder.
first 3 seasons.
Picard,
that Cisco-
Picard, you just gotta.
I never really noticed
you
that
gotta let it
Cisco
go,
was
buddy.
bald, you know?
Yeah, we got to take into consideration,
bald
however,
at
that for the
first.
first 3 seasons, Cisco was not bald. Cisco had a head of hair.
Yeah.
Now,
But
because
still,
he was
Cisco is the hottest captain. So what are we doing?
well,
here?
that's not the metric here. It's who's
That
the
is the
baldest.
metric.
It's the baldest, not the hottest.
They're usually one and the same.
They are not. You guys
This
are
is the case of Picard.
conflicting 2 different metrics
That's the
here.
thing is, like, Picard was bald but didn't accept it because he had that little bit.
Okay,
Hey, Squid, what's up?
It's not bald. It's shaved. It's a hairdo.
Yeah, the hair
All right.
is bald. It's bald by choice. It's still bald.
Is what's his face? Ian McGregor?
Is he bald?
No, that's not his
Ian
name.
McGregor, the guy from Star Wars. You want to get on Star Wars?
All right, don't
I
do this.
forgot who plays fucking Picard. It's Professor.
Actually, he's from Star Wars.
Let's talk about Star Wars real quick. Which one's the best? Pick one.
I hate
Pick a
them.
Star Wars.
I hate them. My
The
family
Last
is so
Jedi.
Star Trek pilled or Star Wars pilled. I have like PTSD.
The best Star Trek or the best Star Wars movie is the Christmas special.
All right.
You're objectively
Wow.
correct. Like, has
Wow.
anyone else sat through the Christmas special? It's fucking gold.
I'm waiting
is it
until
about,
the holiday season to start watching
Okay,
it.
so the holiday special
What's
is
with
about
that horny
Chewbacca trying to
grandpa?
come back home to his family
What's with
so
that
that they
horny
can
Wookiee
celebrate
grandpa, though?
Life Day. Okay, and
Chewbacca's
so
though.
like you do that through a bunch
Chewbacca's
of clips
grandpa,
where
who
you
is
like
just
see them
jerking it
opening
to-
presents and you get like these live shows.
Pull up that
and
horny.
it's great.
Pull up that horny Wookiee grandpa from the Christmas
Hold on.
special, please.
That was the best
pull up-
part. The horny Wookiee.
Did I?
I'm gonna
see
Google
that?
the word horny Wookiee grandpa.
He'll pop up. I swear to
I
fucking
think
God.
his name was like Grumpy or something. It was like, it was something weird.
It's Grappy?
Gramps, Grampy.
Is this him?
Let
It's
me
this
see.
thing.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is watching porn.
Chewbacca's dad.
Watching Chewbacca's dad.
Chewbacca's
watching
horny
porn.
dad. You ever watch Star Wars and wonder what Chewbacca's dad must be like? It's like this.
Okay, hold
Whoa!
on. I realized I should not have looked up what I did.
Sharing screen.
Hi, hon.
Ion, why did you scroll that much?
I thought I could find the image
You
of what he
typed
was working it to.
I'm surprised that you typed in grandpa jerking off and it didn't immediately give the results that you found on page 2. Honestly,
His first name is Jorkin. His last name Penantis. I love Chewbacca Penantis.
Bananas. Anyway,
So best Star
Which is
Wars,
also
I think.
apparently Nemesis's name.
If you had to cross ship characters from Star Wars to Star Trek, what ships do you think are making it?
Leia and
Um,
Uhura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Squid's
no.
back. We're gonna get yelled at again.
Solo with Quark.
Big old man cock.
Sorry. It wasn't our fault, it was Ayaan's fault.
It's really funny because since Squid is watching on YouTube, she's on like a 5-second delay from the rest of us. What is happening anymore?
Oh my god. Okay.
Wookie cock, apparently. Have you ever seen Wookie cock?
I don't want to. That's
If we were to rank all the Star Warses,
I'm sure Han
No.
Solo's seen it.
Han Solo and Chewie were fucking.
For
I thought
sure.
that was the plot of Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the plot of Solo.
Let me check something real fast.
Yes, there's porn of it. Yes, there's fan fiction of it. I already know.
Hold on. I want to see who people are shipping with Chewbacca.
It's gonna be Han.
We're doing some wild
Some
ass shit.
people do ship. I think Carrie Fisher ships Leia with Chewbacca.
We're not ranking these films. The only
I am.
answer is
No.
Clone Wars is good.
I haven't. Oh.
I like Clone Wars.
All right. There's
Okay, this is the important thing that needs to happen.
what are people
Mhm.
shipping him with? God damn it! Get him out of here!
remember that one time people started shipping Yoda with Chewbacca?
No.
That was good.
That's a good
Yeah,
ship. They've known each other the longest.
No one's getting. There's not that much Star Wars fan fiction. It's mostly for the new series. There's not a lot of like OG
It's mostly
trilogy
for the
fan
It
fiction.
was
Raylo.
lost to time.
Like if you just go to like original series and sort it by that, there's like not a lot.
Well, I don't think it's really. I don't think AO3 breeds too much for like.
Well, it
original Star
happened
Wars.
before. This is from the before times.
Yeah. Like if we go back to like older fan fiction archives.
You got to go find the
Here's what we
zines.
do. Here's what we
You
Yeah.
gotta find a zine.
I'll find it.
Unfortunately.
But what we
Because
can
like Star Wars was one of those things where like the original Legends universe, or the EU was basically just the fan fiction dumping site.
Hmm.
Maz Kanata is an interesting choice, and a good one. Ray, hold on, what's Chewbacca Ray Star Wars?
You know what it is.
Was it just like the girls who watched Force Awakens and wanted to fuck Chewbacca?
Yeah. And
I
what's
think
wrong
it's
with
more
that?
the guys who want to fuck Ray, but
Ray
we want
fucks
to
the
be
Star
weird
Wars
about it.
universe by
There's
Buff-
better ways to get there than Chewbacca. If you're a dude who wants to fuck Ray.
Okay, I get the sense of what we're going for here.
This is for the monster fuckers. This is for the new generation of monster fuckers.
The monster fuck. Those monsters
the
sucked and
monster.
fucked.
stop. Oh, this. Oh wait, I was gonna say, if Ray was in here, I'd be interested in what's going on with Han Solo, Chewbacca, and Lando.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Actually,
No, Ray's there.
I want to see.
Who's
I wanna
that
see how many
jumping out
magic-
the sky? REY,
No,
Mysterio. Here we
No, there's Ray's attached to it.
Oh, why is Ray there?
Because
I
she's
don't know
there.
because this is the Ray / Chewbacca tag.
Why is the
Ray's gonna be
Oh,
there.
I know why there's a tag.
Rey Mysterio x Chewbacca.
I don't think
I
that's
don't think
happened
that's-
yet.
I don't think that's gonna return many results. You have to be the first.
All right. Booyaka, booyaka. Hey, I'm wondering,
Mm.
wrestling fanfic, what's there for Rey Mysterio?
Let's find out.
Well, okay. Well, it's gonna be Eddie. You know it's gonna be Eddie.
It is probably gonna be Eddie. Eddie.
He's just going to be the background character.
He might just be in like Live
Rhea,
Dom.
Yeah, he's in Live and Dom.
Live
Is-
Dom,
He's-
Rhea
Yeah,
Dom.
he's in a lot of the Judgment Day ships. Is there not a Rey Mysterio Eddie Guerrero tag?
Let's get
Or
rid of
look for
did
Eddie
we do
Guerrero.
something new when we started saying that Rey and Eddie created Dominic? Are we doing something new here?
Let's just take him out of here.
No, don't take Dominic out, but
You know
take
who's in
Rey
the
out.
top 10
Yeah,
all-time
okay.
wrestling
Take out Damien
relationships?
and Liv. Leave those guys.
Sasha Banks, aka Mercedes Monroe.
Okay, scroll down.
Roman Reigns / Cody Rhodes.
Go to
Oh, there's an Eddie Guerrero Ray.
your character.
Wait, there's an Eddie Guerrero Ray Mysterio ship down there. They did a slapstick.
Damn.
6.
Only 6?
6.
Everyone, write more fan fiction about Eddie impregnating Rey right now, or the opposite. It
No,
could go either way.
Wait, hold on. Let's see Batista and Rey Mysterio real quick. I just saw a tag down
makes
there.
sense.
Mpreg. We got the Mpreg tag.
Oh. 5 was.
5.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Now, how many for Bailey and Mercedes Moné? Formerly known as Miss Sasha Banks. Because they're in the top 10 of like all wrestling ships. Which is wild. You don't see a lot of girls up there, but
Question is if we go with
Tony Storm.
We're
/
going
all
Tony
of their
Storm.
rivals.
I just need. So if we
if you go to professional wrestling,
okay, you just want to go to professional wrestling.
just go to professional wrestling.
The
and look
highest
at
tags are going to be
Wait,
Dean
what's the top
Ambrose,
ship in all of
X,
professional?
Seth
Oh,
Rollins,
fucking course. It's
Seth
these
Seth
guys.
Rollins, X Roman Reigns, and
It's the
Okay,
ship.
but keep going. Look at the rest
Dean
of them.
Ambrose.
The top ship is the Shield.
Yeah, it's always the fucking Shield.
There they are. Sasha and Bailey in the top
and
10.
Sasha and Bailey.
Okay, good for
Dean
them.
Ambrose being
Orange
as high as
Cassidy,
he
wait,
is.
what's Orange Cassidy ship? Go down.
God forbid we talk
I know.
about women.
No, I just want to see. Okay, yeah, Golden Lovers. Huh.
Who's Chuck Taylor?
That's like before
Damn.
my time.
Sierra, Hotel, Echo, India, Lima, Delta, Shield.
What if Bailey quits WWE and goes to AEW?
There's a half decent chance.
It'd be cool.
I feel like how much they're having her run in circles, and how much Mercedes has been like, I really miss Bailey.
That
Well, the
could
thing
be
is-
who comes over to finally defeat the CEO.
Well, the thing is, I do like the story that they're telling with Bailey with her like split personality. I like that they're getting silly with it now.
Okay, but somebody is eventually going to have to take down Mercedes Moné.
And I feel like there's only a limited amount of options.
Mhm.
Naomi would have also been one of them, but Naomi's pregnant right now.
She's too pregnant to come to work.
She's too pregnant. Bailey is probably the next option. The horsewoman that everyone kind of forgets.
Mhm.
Where's my mouse? My
It would be
broken-
so full circle.
Is he on the table? What the table? Oh,
He was on
So-
the table.
Overall, crown jewel.
Why did they do the national anthem of America?
They do
in
that sometimes.
Australia.
Funny enough, I don't think they
And then
did that in
expect
Saudi-
people not to boo. Like, of course
Funny-
you're gonna boo.
Funny enough, I don't think they did that in Saudi Arabia.
Well, yeah, because they're scared of them. I don't give a fuck about Australia.
It is so funny to watch the Australian fans fuck with the Hunter, where they just started singing Edge's theme.
I feel like you can't do that when you've also given Hunter a lot of your money.
Why not? I paid my money. I get to shit on Hunter all I want.
Yeah,
but
but
he already
like,
won, though.
he already won. He got your money.
Well,
And
I might as well
also,
talk
it's
shit
like
if
about
you
him.
want to go see Edge, just go to AEW.
They
And
want to
like,
see him
Still
with
talk
Cena.
about
That's the
Taylor
whole
Swift,
deal.
where it's just like you're just
Guys,
awesome.
I don't think you understand. Being able to pay someone money and call them a piece of shit is a wrestling tradition.
Yeah, but not like it has to be when they're not actually a piece of shit in real life.
Yeah, it's also gotten to a point where you're
Well, back in the days of
like-
kayfabe, they were still doing that.
Ion. That's all fair when like wrestling was cheap to go watch, but
Oh,
now
no,
you're
we've
paying
summoned
like
Squid again. Hi, Squid.
10K.
This one is less of a bit. I give a pass to Australia, England, and a lot of the other wrestling ecosystems because they're much smaller and get much less shows. So they pretty much go to what they can get. So I kind of give them a pass on going to see it because they're going to be here once this year and then never again, and then we're going to be in indie show hell for the next 364 days.
Actually, AEW
Wait,
announced the show.
every time
in
Squid jumped in,
Australia.
was he actually talking or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
the whole
because
bit.
my mobile StreamYard doesn't show that.
You didn't hear him say "old man cock"?
No.
No more wrestling.
It was very
Discord.
funny.
We're playing the game.
I don't want to play this game. Actually,
No, let's play. Who the
Nate.
fuck
Oh,
are these
wait, it's
kids?
it's Nate.
I'm going back to work.
No.
Okay, but
I think it's Nate. Yeah.
No,
I think
it's
Nate
don't
has
think-
more.
I don't
Nate.
think Haiku
Trust
has
me.
that much.
Yeah.
Oh, it's close.
Krillin.
Krillin.
It's Krillin.
No, that's that's Harley. Yeah,
No,
it's. I know
not
it's not.
from-
I know it's not from that one. She'll
It's
have
Krillin.
more, trust me.
See,
Was it Krillin? I
Ahsoka
can't
Tano.
see.
this
What?
guy.
Ahsoka
Yeah.
Tano.
Sailor
Actually,
Actually,
Jupiter.
this is a tough one.
It's
Mm.
gonna be
Sailor
Sailor
Jupiter,
Moon.
almost always
It's
the
gotta be
women
Sailor Moon.
are more than the men because of sexism.
Oh,
You were saying.
it's got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a tough one because it was Josuke Higashikita, Meta Knight.
Oh, Mennonite.
You okay?
People want to fuck Meta Knight.
You guys are really bad at this.
That is a Genshin character, and that's a less popular Naruto character.
But it's a Naruto character.
but it's
Yeah, but I don't think they
he's
want to.
barely in shit.
Guys, all right.
Okay,
Ganondorf.
well,
Before we
well,
do anything,
I was confident.
I feel like
Luxray.
Ganondorf is that's
Luxray.
not
I
accurate.
I
think
feel
clear.
I believe it's Luxray.
Blonde.
Zach.
Furry creature.
No, it's Luxray.
Y'all were so wrong. We're fucking it.
Goku. It's Goku.
Goku.
Yes, we
Goku.
know.
Goku. Click on Goku.
Okay, well, sure, it's Goku. We got a 50%. This is embarrassing.
We could have flipped a coin and gotten the same result.
I know.
We've gotten rusty.
We've gotten less horny.
Okay, this
All of
these are
Ninjago.
new. I think they've updated things.
I don't think we've
All
ever shown
Ninjago.
cock on stream
Damn.
before.
Fucked up right away.
It's fucked up that Ninjago is not again.
All right. Overwatch.
It's gotta be
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Cole, I can't believe they renamed him. It's Cole
Boy,
Come
Cassidy.
on. Now this is a difficult.
Do you
one.
guys know
Squid
why
weigh
they?
in. Squid weigh in.
The internet is balls deep in Crash.
You've read every Five
Sister.
Nights comic, so
What'd you
What?
say?
I said the internet is balls deep in Crash Bandicoot's sister, apparently.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what about this?
I don't fucking know. That's not surprising.
do you guys know? Do you guys know why
Like-
he's called Cole
Oh,
Cassidy?
Chun-Li. They found one where she actually has pants on.
Chun-Li.
No, she always wears pants.
Bakugo.
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 Yeah.
Shadow.
Tough one, but I still think it's
That
Bakugo.
hedgehog penis.
Oh shit.
People want that hedgehog.
Okay, it's still
I think
Shadow.
Shadow. I think
The
Shadow.
concept of
Shadow.
Shadow.
God.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
Great.
That's too many
That's
posts.
500 too many.
Roshi.
Master Roshi.
Rastaroshi.
People horny
Give
for
them the
this
benefit of
little
the doubt. Maybe it's a sequel to Oh Grown Up. Where they're
I
extra-
kind of
I think
want to say
Rashram.
Reshiram.
Master Roshi, I
I
think.
do think it's.
I think
still
it's
Master
Reshiram.
I think
Or
it's still
there
Master
being a
Roshi.
I think it's Reshiram.
Jesus.
Knew it.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon.
People love
It's
fucking Pokemon. I
Reshiram.
guess.
So-
Saber Alter. I
How
think
much
it's Saber
movement do
Alter.
the fake people have?
Now who is this?
It's I still
What's
think
this
it's
anime about?
Reshiram.
I don't know. I feel like
I
this
know
one-
Fate Stay Night is pretty popular, but I don't know how.
This looks Catholic.
I'm gonna go with
That's-
Reshiram because
I'm pretty sure that's King Arthur.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
who's
think
also
Crom.
Smash
Crom.
Bros?
This beautiful anime woman is King Arthur.
Sanji.
Gotta be the guy from One Piece.
It's doctoring.
YouTuber.
Tough, but I still think it's Sanji. Gone.
Um,
Damn it.
Oh,
wow,
No.
that was low.
Y'all sometimes underestimate the power of anime.
They're both
It
That's
doesn't
also
underestimate the power of anime.
Yeah.
Gon's also anime.
That's a VTuber.
That's the power of anime and
Yeah.
God on my side.
No.
Wait,
this is
what
Was
what
that just
characters?
get us to stop talking about wrestling?
What
Yes.
characters that we like have the power of God and anime on their side?
Jessica
Kirito.
Cruz.
Jessica
I don't think
Cruz.
Jessica Cruz has the power
Oh.
either.
Sure she does. You don't think she
I
watches
think so.
anime?
She's probably watched some normie animes.
Sojourner Mullen probably has the power of God and anime on her side.
Goku.
Does she?
Yes.
God? Do you think she's a religious woman?
I think God has to be like
The Green Lantern ring's kind of godly, if you think about it.
Ash Williams.
Ash Williams, of course.
God is not on
I don't
that
think
man's
he
side.
knows what anime is.
I think he does. Isn't he from
I
our
found
time?
out about anime
Back
in
in
the 2010s.
Other characters who are very anime-esque.
I think Guy Gardner has the power of anime on his side.
No.
No,
But not God, though.
my God.
I found before we started when I was talking about Alex Hirsch, I said I think my Galaxy Brain fan casting is Alex Hirsch as Guy Gardner doing the Stan Pines voice.
I think legitimately Kyle Rayner has the power of God and anime on his side.
This
He
makes
is an
sense.
artist.
Is an
It's like,
artist.
all right, Darkseid, let's see how you fare against my big titty anime girlfriend.
Kyle, no!
And then it turns into Alex, and he just kind of cries.
All right, he just like starts dual wielding like with anime swords and gives himself like a long ass Kirito cape.
God Rider kind of is an anime when you think about it. He's just a sad boy anime archetype.
Can I show you guys a really good tweet real fast?
Yeah.
But sure.
Oh, do we want to read that that comic that I found? I'll pull that up.
Oh, yeah, pull that up, but first, everyone look at this tweet. Ayaan, do you want to voice act real fast?
Yeah, sure. Woke Jason Blood be like, gone, the form of man. Arise, the woman, estrogen.
I thought that was really good.
I think estrogen should go on estrogen. And also changes.
I feel like
your
it would
name.
like. I feel like it would like fizzle out. Like it. It would evaporate after.
Do you think
injection.
becoming Jenny Blood would save him?
Maybe.
No. Maybe make her worse.
I saw somebody I thought this was like just like a funny art piece at first, and then I saw that they posted like all of the comic they had so far, and I was just like, "Holy shit, it's real!"
I need to know more about this instantly. How did she kidnap him?
Well, let's see.
Through force, typically?
Well,
Okay.
yes, but
So here he is.
No. Did I get myself into the situation? But
Wait,
too
you skipped.
fast.
too fast.
Too fat? Did I skip one? Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell is this place? It looks normal. Why is it normal? What was the last thing I remember doing? I was out the bar. It was stressful. It was a stressful day. So when a bunch of idiots picked up a fight with me, I welcomed it. I obviously won. I was savoring my victory.
Is this your Italian voice?
That's my gruff mob voice. You want me to do more Italian?
No.
I
do
was
whatever you want.
enjoying a cigarette. I was sure nobody else was around. I
Here she
didn't sense
comes.
a single soul. Or at least I thought I didn't. And before I knew it, Jesus fucking Christ. How did I let that happen? No, let's think about how I'm going to get myself out of this. But to do that, I need to find out who.
You should come.
Ice Pop, my beloved.
Is this what you and Stack do, Ash?
Yeah. I
How do I
kidnap
do
you?
it?
No.
How did the yandere? How did the yandere voice?
Yeah, I love Freezy Pops.
Yeah.
Can I have some Freezy Pops? You know, yeah.
Oh, well. Our little gangster's awake now, is he? Who the fuck is this?
This is Marcello. Oh, why is it not? Fuck. Why is it not? Hang on, sorry.
Wait. Don't get
Oh no,
distracted
she's
by
hot.
what this has got going on. Locked in.
Lock in.
Who sent you? Who are you working for? Chuckle. Laurentia.
Lauren.
What was that?
Lauren.
Shit, wait. Is it a new gang? Jesus fucking Christ, I already have my plate full with the botiers. Who did I piss off enough to make me want to kidnap me? My name, it's Laurentia. Nice to meet you, Mr. Cherubini. So that's a name. It's not a new group. Oh, okay then. Why did she decide to tell me in such a confusing way? Wait. Why
She
did
just said
tell
her
me
name.
goddamn name? Yeah. I need to get back on track here. Okay, Laurentia. So who sent you to kidnap me? Nobody. I just did it. Or whatever.
DIY'd it.
DIY'd it.
Oh,
DIY kidnapping.
that's DIY it or whatever, man. I'm just a girl.
Just a girl.
Just a girl.
Know who I am? Of course I do. Marcello Cherubini. Mafia boss, blah blah blah.
Pop.
That doesn't make any fucking sense, you idiot.
His head
All right,
pop.
fine. You swept me. What next? Do you think I'll let you live once I get out of here, or is that it? You want a creative DIY way to die, huh? Looking for a creative DIY to die. Like, relax. Oh my god, you're hangry, man. That's why you're
She's
being
trying to
so
marry.
mean. Dinner's in an hour, so be patient, okay? I have to kill this woman.
I didn't know these gangster guys were so dramatic.
Is there more?
Is there more? Yeah, there's more.
Oh hell yeah!
Marcello Cherubini. Cherubini. I'm gonna say a new version of it every time. He is
Fine.
known as a businessman officially, but his dealings are much darker. Gambling, fraud, loan sharking. Marcello Cherubini has had his hand in it all, and he has no qualms enjoying the dishonorable fruits of his labor. Naturally, a man like that makes a lot of enemies,
Oh, he's freaking out.
and all of which he skillfully handles. All of which he skillfully handles.
Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's only done a little kidnapping. It's fine. I feel like he's done worse.
Now, don't be shy. Open wide and have some rice and beans. Get that away from me! The fuck do I look like to you, baby? Well, you're probably acting like one. Do I need to do the airplane trick to get you to eat? Fuck you! I'll fucking kill you! Well, almost all.
She's great. This is great. This is a wonderful comic.
Now that we had dinner, shall we talk?
Deeply
Feeling
humiliated but well fed.
Humiliated but well fed. That's what I was trying to do before. Right, I know. All right, we can start with this. Why do you suppose I nabbed you, Mr. Cherubini? Considering what I do for work, any number of things I've done could be it.
She's so pretty.
Girl, leave him.
Well, that's not wrong.
You're too good for him, girl.
And,
Kidnap the modern mafia boss.
and I was expecting that you wouldn't know the specifics. Yeah, whatever. Quit beating around the bush. What's the reason? What'd I do? Well, very well. Let's get to it. Once upon a time, seriously, what the hell is your problem? I was in a serious relationship with this guy. I liked him very much. Yes, I did. We were doing great, he and I, or at least I thought we were. Well, one day I walked into an empty house. All his things were gone. I was left alone. The fuck does this little story have to do with me? Okay, so some guy left you. What am I supposed to do in his... Hold on a fucking minute. Could it be that this crazy broad got me to replace her ex? That's an insane reason. But nothing has felt the same since I woke up here. So is it really far-fetched? When I think about it more, I guess it makes sense. She's pretty. She's pretty hot too, so I guess it's not... What the hell? What the hell? That's a stupid reason to kidnap someone, don't you think? If I wanted a new boyfriend, I'd have just taken a walk or something. So what the hell did you all this fish shit for? Well, I later found out that the son of a bitch who's been financially in the red for a while, that son of a bitch had been financially in the red for a while, and the fool started borrowing money from a shady organization. Funny that. Oh. So when the stupid kid ran off, whom pray tell did these shady people turn to? I need
Look,
to tell the boys to stop doing that when I get
still
back.
hot.
Okay, so they're extorting her for money because her ex owes them money. And she's like, I'm gonna kidnap you so this shit stops happening. And he's like, she's
This
so
woman is off a rocker. She's going to fucking kill me.
I think that's all we got. Yeah, that's it. That's it so far. This person does not know how to get on Webtoon yet, apparently.
damn.
That's like, because this blew up like in the last day or two. And what's the pronouns? They were like, I need to figure out how to do a fucking website. So it's just on Twitter. This is a Twitter exclusive at the moment.
All right.
Love that.
I think I've been here sufficiently enough to fill my part-timer slot, so I'll head out.
Bye, Ayaan.
Bye. Thank you for voice acting for us.
Yeah.
The demon estrogen.
Put my son down.
This is a wonderful comic book. I think it's very
He's
silly.
just a baby. Stop squeezing him.
Don't squeeze him.
He's gonna get the fucking dented cradle syndrome that babies get.
You're gonna have to put him in a helmet.
Helmet. He's just a little guy. Show him the big silver.
Could you imagine trying to get casted for a get casted for a helmet when your head's shaped like that?
Well, this is just his hair. He has anime boy hair.
Hang on. I got this one.
That's rude.
This one's no, he's a
Are
baby.
you showing his butthole?
He doesn't have a butthole. He's from the future.
They don't have buttholes in the future.
Puddles in the future.
They don't got those.
You don't need them. We've
This
evolved
asshole
beyond
should have
that.
been Booster Gold in the DC crossover, but Green Lantern is sufficient. He already has Green Lantern powers, kind of, sorta.
Well, that's
Why did
probably
they need to give him the fucking ring?
Does he have ears? He does have ears.
Well, baby ears.
Who do you think Vampirella's gonna hang out with?
In the DC crossover thing?
Yeah. Okay. Do you
She's
know
too busy hanging out with Ben 10.
do you know Comic Concierge on TikTok?
No.
He was talking about that DC like that thing with like all the characters in it. He said, no, it made me laugh so hard. He was just like Homelander or Cody Rhodes. It's hard to tell.
That's good. Wait, hold on.
I started being really mean to Cody Rhodes today because
Wow.
like Dustin
That's big for
Dustin
you.
wished their dad a happy birthday. Cody didn't. Cody was in fucking Australia and didn't. Fucking pussy ass bitch.
He was
Wow.
busy being Australian.
This is a lot of character growth for you.
Is Rhodes alive? Is their dad alive?
No, he died
No.
like 10 years ago now.
Good.
Wrestlers don't last long unless they're Hulk Hogan.
Well, also, Dusty Rhodes lasted longer than most of them because he was like 70 something. Like 78.
Apparently, this teddy bear is a butch.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah, she is. She's
I'm-
from.
I've been reading this comic. It's really good. It's like if Hannibal was Animal Crossing.
And also a lesbian.
And
Wild.
also lesbians. It's called Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees.
Mhm.
The reason we picked it up was because it was by the same writer who did like another comic we really liked. I'm trying to remember what it was. But it's a good time. It's a good series. I started reading it because like the sequel series started coming out recently, and it's just
Mhm.
it's really good. I like it a lot. I imagine that they're probably, if these characters are going to interact with DC characters, she'll probably be put with like a Batman villain, probably. Probably like someone stupid like the Joker. But if it was up to me, it would be maybe like that one that wears like the pig mask.
Pigman.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. I don't know what his name is.
Homelander needs to get quickly soloed by Superman, just like
I think no. I like the idea that someone was
Independent
pitching where Homelander gets like soloed by the weakest person. Who's left.
Homelander needs
Like,
to
he
get
gets his-
soloed by Booster Gold.
He gets his head bashed in by fucking Harley Quinn and her zero powers.
That could be something.
Just somebody. Damien. The Bat Brat.
Yeah, maybe.
The
I'm
child.
sorry. What is this? I feel like Ayaan is the only one who would know about this.
The Fleischer Superman creepypasta where Clark kills Stalin.
I didn't know there was a creepypasta.
That
That's
sounds like
just
something that would.
Red Son.
Yeah, it just sounds like
Yeah.
something that would happen in a comic book.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone the other day about this. Who is like the least threatening mainline Batman rogue? You know,
The least threatening, the fucking Riddler.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say.
that's what they were saying. I was thinking Harley Quinn, but
I was
Oh,
No,
I
Harley
think
Quinn will
Harley-
kill you with no remorse. The Riddler, though, it's
The
always
Riddler
gotta
will
be-
also
Riddler's
kill
so
you.
bad.
No, they're
It's
always
always gotta be a fucking riddle with him, though.
Riddler's doing like big schemes. Harley's just like having a good time.
Yeah, but like if I was going to meet someone in a dark alley, I feel like I could beat I could beat the Riddler to death. I
mean,
couldn't
he has
beat
a-
Harley Quinn to death. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't
Anything
want to be
worse?
stabbed by the
Oh,
Riddler.
hear me out. Two-Face.
Two-Face sucks.
Two-Face usually has a gun on him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But there's only a
Riddler does
50%.
not. Can I go down to-
There's only a 50% chance that he'll even shoot it though. So
Mhm.
Yeah, is it usually hot when
I
you
don't
do
always
it?
know.
work.
It's not.
If I had
Go get a sandwich.
Whoa. Oh no.
they'll
Something
have.
bad happened. Something horrible.
Oh
has
god,
happened.
I don't want to be this like full screen.
Welcome back. It's the Daystar Rena show.
How have you been this week?
Pretty good. I have a wedding this weekend, so I've been running around getting stuff ready for that.
I don't think my friends are getting married.
It's my cousin. But it's gonna be a good time. It's tomorrow.
Well, oh god, I'm gonna have to go to my cousin's wedding eventually. I don't want to do
What
that.
about the camera?
Hello.
Hello,
Did
what
you-
happened?
Did you kill the
Ash
other
knocked
ones?
over her whole setup. It was a little
Oh
bit
my
funny.
god.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't hear you. Hold up.
It was quite funny. The way he just started just like screaming coming out, just like to immediate cut.
The best way to do it.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to go get our bami.
What are you getting?
What percentage
God.
is that on? 9? It's on 9%. I
Today's
hate
been
this.
a bad
What are you
day.
getting, girl?
Or no, it was actually a pretty decent day.
Do you want me to go get the bomb?
No, I got it. I want to go say hi to my family, but
Can
What
you
are
also
you
fill up
saying?
the water bottle?
you're asking so much of me. After I've done so much.
Well, you knocked over our setup, so go fill up the water bottle.
Fine.
We're getting a Squid PowerPoint tonight that I'm excited for.
I'm very excited.
Have you watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Because I watched both of the first 2 movies.
I have a really I'm really scared of chainsaws because
Yeah.
we used them a lot when I was
I
a
mean,
kid.
fair.
No, but I know people who have lost limbs to chainsaws
Mm-hmm.
because we lived in the middle of the fucking woods. So I was like, no, I already have nightmares about chainsaws. I'm good. Thanks
I
though.
need more chainsaws. Your chainsaw trauma middled with some vaguely transphobic interpretations of
I
horror.
have not seen it. I did see that GIF floating around Twitter. I was like, the implications, but also I'm like,
The chainsaw on the pussy? That
yeah.
one?
I'm kind of like, I'm just like, that's kind of all movies. Like
Yeah.
any movie that features violence and has women in it is going to make it vaguely sexual, and like that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's
the horror
really
genre
annoying.
gets more shit for it because they have more violence innately,
Mhm.
but like any action movie also has that. So
It also was kind of like the point.
yeah,
And also, you know what? Who am I to say you can't be horny about getting fucked with a chainsaw?
yeah. Like
Who am I?
sometimes gore is sexy,
Mm-hmm.
but like I don't know. There is like something I did see like a Tumblr post the other day that was like no, that character's not sexualized. She needs to have her top off because her powers are is like breast milk that she can turn into a weapon. That's not sexualizing a character. And it's like, I don't know, it was from an anime or some shit, but like
Uh-huh.
the most extreme example, but like there's like the in-universe explanation of like this character is doing this shitty thing because he's evil, and then there's the director put this in the movie because he's horny for violence against women.
Mm-hmm. And I do always love the superhero, like in the Ultimates, them being like, "Yeah, Wasp, she like her clothes fall off every time she uses her powers because she can just shrink herself. She can't shrink her clothes." And she's like, "This has never been a problem before.
Yeah, like
This has never been a point of the story."
yeah, like
before.
Stones and Glass Houses. Like I would never criticize like a horror movie for doing that shit. I like superhero comics.
Mm-hmm. The classic. What does your shirt say?
Mine?
You don't
Oh.
need to read it. No. It's a sleep shirt. It's a shirt for a local politician.
Mm-hmm.
I did not. Here, I'm trying to get it.
Oh, I've heard of this guy, Harvey Epstein, who's like no relation to Jeffrey.
Yeah.
He's a family friend, okay? Like,
I love that for you.
I went to school with his kids, alright?
That's amazing, actually.
I did at first think it said Harvey Weinstein. So
Yeah, everyone does.
Jeffrey Epstein and Hart just like combined. That's just a really unfortunate name for that guy. I think
Yeah.
you got the 2 bad ones.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate.
How do I unfreeze my screen? It's frozen now.
Like if
Hold
Harvey
on.
Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein ran on a platform together, that would be the shirts.
Harvey Epstein.
There's an SNL skit about it. He's played by John Mulaney.
John Mulaney.
Rep
I
John
like saying
Mulaney.
his name.
I did campaigning for. I have actually volunteered with his campaign and had to explain the no relation thing. So that was a thing that happened.
Maybe you should just put that on the shirt.
No relation.
No relation. Just
No
put-
relation.
Just no relation.
I'll be right back.
See, because that's the question people are going to be asking when they see the shirt. Right?
Epstein? Where have I heard that name before?
Yeah. The name recognition is not good. You can just be like, hey, listen, multiple people can have the same last name.
This is true.
So many people could have the same name. Doesn't mean they're the same person.
I'm trying to think of a famous person, like two famous people with the same last name. And all I've got are the two Jon Stewarts, and one of them is fictional.
Usually famous people will change the last name if there's another famous person with that last name.
Yeah, like the Actors Guild, like the different actors unions will be like, this is the name you go by because like it's recognizable or
Yeah.
it's different than the other one.
Yeah. You gotta start using your middle name or something.
We need that for politicians. It's like, ooh, you got to change your name to get the endorsement. Pretty unfortunate.
Yeah. They changed I don't know if it was like in the whole country, if it was just in Illinois, but we're not doing healthcare.gov this year.
Oh,
Illinois has their own healthcare thing.
that's good for y'all. That's
You don't
nice.
have one, or are you guys doing healthcare.gov?
I have no idea. I could not tell you.
Wow.
We're moving states a lot right now. What are we
I got a letter. We're talking
Oh.
about healthcare.gov, and I was like, does this mean I could see them shutting down healthcare.gov because it's Obamacare or whatever. He's always on about him shutting down Obamacare.
Rena's staring.
Oh, Rena has not said anything in private chat to let her in.
Yeah, I just got here, so.
Are we gonna eat these very crunchy sandwiches on live?
Are they
Yeah.
shutting down healthcare.gov?
I hate.
They repealed
Why
the
don't
That's
Affordable
government
Care.
in general.
Why aren't government shutdowns so common now?
Because people are pussy ass bitches.
Government's dying.
I'm gonna put this down.
It's funny watching people stand my governor on twitter.com. I'm like, y'all. Pritzker.
That happened for a little bit with Michigan's governor.
My governor sucks.
What?
I want
Oh,
her-
I guess the camera's not connected. We're on the wedding cam.
I saw the governor for Washington talking about Portland, and I was like, I saw her and I was like, yeah, you look like the governor of Washington.
Hold on.
Pull up the governor from Washington.
Let me look at something real fast.
There we go. Now we're both on here.
Searching governor of Washington.
Computer, look up the governor of Washington. Sorry, that was really close to the mic.
Rip it and rip it.
What?
What are you drinking?
Yeah.
Fanta.
Wait.
Specifically Freddy Five Bear Fanta.
No, this is not who I was thinking. Maybe it was the mayor of Portland.
Oh, that's probably it.
Portland, Oregon.
Yeah. No, this is also not who I saw on the news.
Mayor of
What the fuck did I see on the news?
the mayor of
Maybe the
Seattle.
governor of Oregon.
Look up mayor on news.
Well, that's gonna pull up a lot of things.
I could have sworn it was the governor
Maybe it's the governor of Oregon.
of Oregon.
Oregon's where Portland is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Not to be crude.
You want to fuck the governor of Oregon?
It's kind of hard.
This
Like
is
in a
this is
Meryl
like
Streep way.
Yeah. This.
this is just stacking 40 years, I think.
Oh hell yeah! I'll take that as a compliment. Unfortunately, yeah, I do think I look like every white lesbian,
Mm-hmm.
like combined into one. Perfect average.
White lesbians are pissing me off.
That's why you can't date another white lesbian. You guys just look the same. That's why you and your ex dressed up as Peter Parker and Spider-Man for Halloween.
Shut the fuck up about that. I wanted to do Peter Parker. I wanted to do Spider-Man and like anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, here I was in Indiana making a costume to match you, so really?
You
Who's the
wanted me
loser
in.
here?
That's
I
fine.
feel like you sound the more pathetic in that scenario.
Yeah. I am pathetic. I
Mhm.
accept that about myself.
But
You know
hey,
who doesn't accept that?
you won in the
Stacker
end.
Key Deck.
What?
You won in the end.
I'm not pathetic.
Look at you.
I'm gonna have to shave my legs because I'm going to a straight wedding tomorrow.
Oof.
And go straight? What?
No, I'm wearing a dress.
Mm.
It's gonna be fun though.
Yeah, weddings are fun.
Weddings are a good time.
Not Canadian weddings, though.
Did you go to Canada for a wedding?
No.
Oh, is this the jeans one?
No. That one was my cousin.
Uh-huh.
That one was a humiliation ritual.
Is that the one that's a lesbian now?
One of my friends from college, his family's from Canada, so instead of like normal wedding dancing, they had us do like Canadian line dancing.
Oh,
I had to ask Ryan North about it after.
you didn't do like the electric slide,
No,
YMCA.
not at all.
I wish I knew
It's
those.
just straight Canadian line dancing the entire time.
Maybe the Soldier Boy.
That's
was
the
fun.
next of your friend's wedding.
I'm not
What
gonna.
was that
my
one?
friend.
What was that one? There's like one line dance. It's not. Oh, the wobble. There's a new wobble. Did you know that?
A new wobble? How
They
do you
re-
make a new wobble?
They made a new wobble. The kids are doing a new wobble.
I didn't know this was.
How did
possible.
they wobble?
I don't remember, but I remember seeing like a video, or it was this lady was like, "Oh, the wobble's coming on," and she like ran out to go do it on the dance floor, and she started doing like the old wobble, and then everyone else on the dance floor was doing a different dance, and she just like freaked out, like they had a like it was a horror movie or something. She's like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
I realize now also because of all the clothes we have on the ground, we accidentally did a Dutch angle.
Ayaan
Just a little bit. It's not angled enough to be Dutch.
But you can see Wyatt Wingfoot back here, so worth it.
Sure.
What did I say? He girl dadded. Oh, I said he girl dadded so hard all his sons fucking died. And I wanted to see what I was talking about, and I click on it. It was Vision.
I mean, it's true.
Many such cases.
When you think about it, Vision and Batman have so much in common.
Only the girls matter.
Yeah. And they have a lot of dead sons.
Like, that's us.
Every time I pull up a piece of Boostle fan art on Tumblr, Ash will say, "That's us." These ones are gender bent, so it's closer.
It's usually us.
I'm not that ripped though.
Ooh, Nemesis is sending me horny Barda fan art.
Oh. Share with the class. Pull it up on screen.
Nemesis, am I allowed to share this with the class? I won't if not, but I'm just gonna.
What are you staring at?
Yes. We got a yes.
Nemesis said yes. Share with the class.
I'm just gonna hit a quick booyah real quick.
A quick booyah?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
This
hell
is
yeah.
this is a Vampirella New Gods crossover.
Oh hell yeah!
That's very good.
Everyone go commission Nemesis. If you're watching this, commission Nemesis.
I quite like
I
it.
get none of the profits. I'm just saying commission Nemesis.
Barbarella,
Barbarella.
Vampa Barda.
Mm.
Big Vampirella.
Big Vampirella.
Her first name is Big. Anyway,
I don't know how to pronounce that, but that is her name.
I threw in a booyah. Virgin.
Can I show y'all an interesting Tumblr post?
Yes. I would like us to just live stream your Tumblr.
Super crispy roasted broccoli. Add lots of oil and salt to your broccoli. She is not a health food by nature. That's just the box you insist on putting her in. Why must we Madonna whore the vegetables? Have we lost our capacity for nuance?
Has this person roasted like a whole head of broccoli?
It looks like it. It looks
That's
delicious.
disgusting.
What?
I mean, you gotta cut it up. It's not gonna cook evenly.
The little crispy bits are where it's at.
Roasted broccoli is delicious. Don't listen
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
Oh, the why have we Madonna whore our vegetables?
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted us to focus on. That was a
Madonna
funny
whore.
bit.
What are the good vegetables? You know what I made the other day? I made roasted cabbage and it's really good.
Roasted cabbage goes crazy.
Any vegetable, you toss it in some oil and some seasoning and throw it in the oven for like 45 minutes. Well, it depends on what the vegetable is,
I will
how
say,
long,
like,
but delicious.
Natural food is like kind of by nature unhealthy for you. They're all like you all put stuff on them.
Hey, can you go through the white wingfoot tag real quick?
It hasn't changed since you've been there.
How do you know that?
Who's posting about him? Let's go to latest. That's porn.
That is the porn.
Okay, so yeah,
Rick
it hasn't
Jones?
changed since we've been here. Here, the latest
Jones.
post is a poll that I voted on.
Scroll down.
Johnny's winning.
Unfortunately.
Happy birthday. Do you want to talk about the DC announcements?
Ah, there it is. Scroll back up.
What's happening?
What the fuck? How the fuck do the MCU fans know about him?
They know.
They know.
Okay, question. If they make Wyatt a white man, what should his last name be?
I'm killing myself.
They shouldn't make him a white man.
Okay,
They
but
either,
if they,
either commit to just casting a white man to play a Native American character, or create a new character.
What if they get Taylor Lautner to play him?
Oh my god.
I'm killing myself.
they should get Stephen Strait to play him.
Who's Steven Strait?
He played War and Peace in Sky High.
That I don't think that
I'm trying to kill myself, actually.
We can't joke about this. Ash will have a breakdown. But look it, they're winning the rare pair tournament.
Who are these other
They're
guys?
not a rare pair.
They are by
They are a rare
definition.
pair. They are a rare pair.
Let's see what the rare pair bracket is. Who should we vote for?
I think Laura and Dust.
What are the ships?
Lauren
Laura
does.
Dust and Jubilation and Monet.
Isn't Jubilee
Let's have an
racist?
ampersand. Is this platonic?
Is Jubilee racist?
I thought she was. I haven't read Generation X.
I mean,
I think Laura and Dust would be nice together.
I haven't read that much X-Men, but I don't remember Jubilee being racist. He's a vampire.
He's transphobic.
She's transphobic? When did this happen? Oh, fuck off. These all suck.
What are the two ships?
It's Clint and Two Gun Kid. Clint Barton and Two Gun Kid. And Barney... Or not Barney. Clint Barton, Bucky Barnes, and Sam Wilson.
Why does Hawkeye need to be in both of them?
Why is Sam being punished? We should make Hank and Clint date each other so that they don't bother in Rios.
What if they just died alone?
That'd be nice. Yeah! Yeah! Bobby and Natasha. You know they kissed one time. You know that? Happened.
Sorry, my nieces like walked in and they wanted to tell us about their day
You
at the
remember
pumpkin patch.
Do you remember when Bobby and Nat kissed?
Where's my phone?
I don't know. This bracket is pissing me off because they're mixing the platonic ships in with the romantic ships, and I just
That's
feel
not how
like
it does.
you either need to do one that's all platonic ships or one that's all romantic.
I think I left it downstairs.
Who's Nancy Whitehead?
Isn't she's like Doreen's like close friend. Like they had like a whole life together, right? And like we're kind of gay about it.
Who?
Yeah. Doreen's always a little gay. Why are we shipping Matt Murdock with an X-Men? It's the only
Because he's an
why
angel.
is fan art submitted instead of panels?
You don't think he'd fuck it? His name is Daredevil. He's dating an angel.
Oh, okay, I see. It's purely for the aesthetics. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
The angel and devil. What if you had Warren Warrington III and Matt Murdock just hanging on your shoulders telling you what to do all day?
I feel like neither of them would give it.
Yeah, neither of them are good advice.
I do think the identity shenanigans of Angel and Daredevil would be fun. Because
Are they saying that the first one's a rare pair? Because that's like the most common ship for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, no, it's like a rare 3. They're not a pair. It's all 3 of them together.
Rare triad, but it is also the most.
You can't
It is
submit
the
a
most
triad
popular
ship.
ship. It's the most popular ship in the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. What else is there?
Yeah. My girls, Cindy and Felicia. See, like, this isn't fair.
That can be Namor and Steve. Fuck
Okay,
it.
the children are back.
Namor ruins Steve.
No.
The person that Steve becomes when Namor's in the room is I don't like that
That's
man.
cool. I like when they ruin people.
I don't like the person that Steve becomes when Namor comes to hang out. Stag's getting bonked. What do you think about the Sirens book that they announced? That's going to be Catwoman, Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn, and Black Canary.
Why is Black Canary there?
Because it's about her wedding.
Why is Harley Quinn at Black Canary's wedding?
Why not?
Alright, the children came back in. Alright, we can stop looking at this. Ash
People
just-
are
Bigfoot stag.
very angry about it, and I'm like, y'all.
What are
it's a
people
four-
angry about?
It's a 4-issue out of continuity.
Oh, the Gotham City Sirens new book.
Sirens Love Hurts, I believe, is the title.
Yeah, I think people are believing that it's like
Also,
the reason Birds of Prey got canceled.
Just
I'm
stupid.
more worried about the fact that I just don't like Babs Tarr.
what did Babs Tarr do?
And Babs Tarr has I think it's mostly just because she was the artist behind Burnside Batgirl.
That's why. Because I
He
was
does
wondering,
do a lot of porn, but I'm not mad about the porn.
I was wondering what you meant by Burnside Batgirl because I was like, didn't Brendan Fletcher do Burnside Batgirl?
No, Babstar was like the artist of
Yeah, I heard
that whole.
Well, she didn't write it
Why Black Canary here?
because it's about her
and
wedding.
Ollie's wedding for
Why
some reason.
can't Black Canary be here? She's a bad girl sometimes.
She's not, and whenever she is, it's bad.
I mean, like, I can, like, I don't know. It's a Black Label book. It can be horny. I don't give a shit.
No,
I
I
don't
think
really care.
that's
I just
like
kinda
the
wish
least of my issues with Babstar.
I mean, like, I prefer Teenie Howard to Leah Williams. Has Teenie Howard done anything wrong?
Depends who you ask.
Okay, but like, what do people not like about it? I know she's on Betsy a lot, and people don't really like
People
Betsy.
don't like. She wrote Doom kidnapping a mutant kid to use a Krakoan gate one time. So she's racist.
Bro, for one, Doom is the character where you can just say it's a Doom bot and move on. But for two, it's like, I don't get why people get upset when characters they like are written out of character in not their book, you know?
Also, Doomwood.
Doom does kidnap people.
Doom would kidnap a kid to go through a like weird. How would you even call the Krakoan gate?
No state teleportation ring.
Mm-hmm.
I do unfortunately really like this art style.
I think Babstar is great at horny art.
Well, it's a horny book. It's Black Label.
Yeah.
The one connecting.
I don't get
cover
why
looks
Oliver
really
Queen
cool.
has to be here.
He's barely. They didn't even really mention him. The one like connecting cover of the four of them looks really cool, and I'm interested in that. I hate like all the Gotham City, like the last batch of Gotham City things where it was like mostly just a bunch of cool variant covers. All of them have fucking Punchline in them, and I like Black Canary better than Punchline.
That is true.
It's fair.
I did not like Punchline, I'll admit it. I liked her less when she was made an e-girl for no reason.
Back.
Where are the connecting covers?
Here. Yeah, because let me. I'm gonna just do this.
The mouse.
I got it. Oh my gosh. It's right here. There we go.
Yeah.
Is this the one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
This
that's
doesn't
good.
really feel like much of a connecting cover, but okay.
It's
They're
four
holding
covers that
hands.
connect. What do you?
Yeah, usually like connecting covers, like they still got to stand on their own as a cover.
Or else you get like the weird like Harley Quinn
And
and
they
Poison Ivy Pride connecting covers.
They look great. Look how pretty they all are.
Yeah.
Babstar is a weird name.
I mean, you can control
Cartoonist
it.
name.
Oh, the rest of Wrestle Dream just got announced. So we're getting 3 women's matches.
What's Wrestle's Dream?
Wrestle Dream is AEW's next event, so we're getting Tony Storm versus Chris Statlander, Tekla versus Jamie Hayter, aka lesbian Austin Powers. And then we're getting a tailgate brawl between Penelope Ford and Megan Bain versus Willow Nightingale and Harley Cameron.
You know, I found out recently
What?
that Dr. Evil from
Austin
Austin
Powers.
Powers is like plagiarized.
What do you mean?
Like the concept of Dr. Evil is just taken very closely from an impression of Lauren Michaels, one of Mike Myers' cast members on SNL used to do back in the day.
Huh.
Which is weird.
I'm not that deep in the SNL lore.
You know who is? Ayaan.
Yeah,
And
we
my
have to find
dad.
out later. Your dad's in SNL?
I don't know why. been one of his new special
Dad-
interests.
Dads love SNL.
I want
Dad's
to draw
love
more
sh-
wrestle ladies. I want to draw lesbian Austin Powers.
What the hell is lesbian Austin Powers?
Jamie Hader.
Pull up lesbian Austin Powers.
Type in lesbian Austin Powers and see what happens.
All right, let's do this.
For a lesbian Austin Powers.
Okay, I know who you guys are talking about. But first, I am going to Google lesbian Austin. Wait, did it? Is it already pulled up? Have I searched this before? Yes, we
What does
did.
the Google AI say?
I don't care.
They're giving us the Nazi from Austin Powers.
God damn it. All right, what's the name of the wrestler that I'm actually pulling up?
Jamie Hader.
There we go.
Which hopefully, I think she got new renders to be more Austin Powery.
She's so pretty.
She used to not be lesbian Austin Powers, but something changed.
What makes her lesbian
I feel
Austin
like
Powers?
because of the
Look at her.
like, it's just the popularity of Toni Storm made everyone in the AEW women's division get like 10 times weirder.
As it should be.
Like lesbian Austin Powers.
The CEO.
Willow's always been like that. But Chris went back to her alien routine.
Didn't she have like a little blue outfit recently?
Yeah, that's her like main gear right now.
No, she had like a blue suit recently. This goes hard.
It's Austin Powers.
Yeah, like here's Jamie Hader. Here's Austin Powers.
Can you tell them apart? They should
Yeah, one
bring
of
back
them had
Beyonce
glasses.
just to be in just to fight Jamie Hader. Do you think Beyonce would get into wrestling?
Oh my
No.
god.
Remember when Beyonce was in Austin Powers?
No? Oh, wait, what?
Pull up.
Oh my god.
Beyonce
She's fucking
Austin
Daphne
Powers?
from Scooby Doo.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good. She's fucking Scooby Doo. I love her.
She's fucking Scooby Doo.
Well, not like that. Not like that. Oh no.
Pull up Beyonce, Austin Powers.
That's the first thing.
Beyonce.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
What was her character's name?
I have no idea.
That's funny. She's like that.
Oh, wait, she's
poster-
on the fucking.
Yeah, she's like the main character besides Austin Powers.
What's her name?
Beyonce.
That's not.
Yeah, they call her Beyonce in the movie.
They say Beyonce Knowles Carter, and she's like, "Wait, what?" It's like, spoilers.
Foxy Cleopatra.
That's honestly way better of a name than I was expecting.
Like, she just looks really good in this movie. I'm sorry. Like, the hair, the fit. Look at. Her titties
Yeah.
are popping.
It's Beyonce.
Just wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Beyonce.
I can't, she's too powerful.
She was the Bond girl of that movie.
We should make more pop stars Bond girls.
I bet Sabrina Carpenter would have fun being in an Austin Powers.
We need to put Sabrina Carpenter in an Austin Powers movie. And
Who are
Dochi.
we replacing? Who are we replacing with Mike Myers with?
Why
Jamie
are we
Hader.
replacing Mike Myers? What did he
Why
do?
would we keep him?
But he's Austin Powers. Did he commit a crime?
No, he's just not that funny.
Okay. That's never stopped him. That's never stopped him before.
I'm just saying, if we're rebooting Austin Powers for a new age, a new
Jamie
generation.
Well, maybe like a comedian.
Jamie Hader.
Jamie Hader and Sabrina Carpenter.
Yes.
I feel like their cunt would be too slay.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
Austin
And
Powers.
do you not think Austin Powers was cunty and slay?
Apparently he wasn't. He wasn't funny.
He wasn't funny, but was he cunty?
No!
Yeah, yeah,
He's
he
a
was.
man.
He was cunty.
That was
Because
his
he's
whole
not
thing.
an actual British man.
He's Mike Myers.
No.
That's not true.
He was doing
Look
a
at where-
British. He was doing a bit. He was
Then
pretending
why
to
was he
be.
like cutting Cat in the Hat?
He's
Because he
pretending
was also
to
doing
be.
the same bit. Look up where fucking
He was
Mike
pretending
Myers
to
is
be fucking James Bond.
Well, yeah, I know. He's Canadian.
Canadian.
Why does he look like that now?
Probably
'Cause
plastic
he's
surgery.
old.
Can we talk about what the fuck? Can we talk about the fact that Kris Jenner has skinned her daughter and is wearing her like a suit now?
What?
Did you see the new pictures of Kris Jenner's facelift? It's insane. It looks like she has
It's
skinned.
with a K.
She looks like she has skinned Kim and is now wearing Kim on her Kim's face on her face. New pictures. Yeah, this one.
The fuck?
Yeah, she does kind of look like she's skinned Kim.
What did
How
she
did this
do?
happen?
What dark magic did she perform? That's not a picture of Kim Kardashian. That's a picture of Kris Jenner.
That's crazy. Scary. Like the difference between these two pictures,
The substance.
the substance. I need to watch that movie.
I don't know. I got a spoiler for it, but whatever.
It's all about how Kris Jenner wants to steal the youth of her daughters.
I mean, like I know what the plot of the movie is.
I also described the plot wrong.
Hey, since you're standing up, can you grab my mouse pad?
I'm gonna fall.
I
I'm gonna fall.
still have to watch Poor Things, but I have to finish reading the book first.
Why?
I
you
like
bring
the book so
mouse
far.
pad here? Because my mouse needs the mouse pad.
The book is about capitalism and the medical industry and how it's kind of evil.
I assumed the
It'll-
book was
I'm
about
gonna lay
poor
down
things.
secret. If that's okay.
Yeah, book is about Poor Things. Poor Things.
Going blue beetle mode.
Go in beetle mode.
Going beetle mode. Beetle.
Do you ever have the beetle that the kid had in Spy Kids?
Fuck.
They made so many toys of that beetle thing that I had growing up.
The beetle
Remember
thing? Like
In Spy Kids 2, when Jamie had the beetle, like the little beetle CGI
Yeah, it's like his
thing that would
sidekick in 2 and
jump
3.
around.
yeah.
They made so many toys of that fucking beetle.
Last thing you see in the original trilogy. I was gonna say in the franchise, but then I realized they made 2 more.
I had one that was like a camera. Like it was a camera, but it was the bug from like McDonald's or something. Now what is this? What is this perhaps? What is this into your list of? What's happening? Secrets? Oh, I see. We're trucking it.
Yeah. This is not nearly enough characters.
Is this Star Trek?
This is fine.
Okay, wait. What's the chart? What's the chart? Horny, Omega, Alpha. No.
I feel like it's weird.
Okay,
doing it
so
with
Spock is neutral, in Alpha.
Am I going crazy? Where the fuck is Spock?
Spock
He's,
is
like,
right
in the
next to
middle.
Riker.
it's alphabet.
There he is.
I'm thinking leaning more asexual, but yeah, alpha.
On the opposite end of the spectrum,
It's Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise.
where the fuck is he? There he is. Hi, Shatner.
They in no way match each other's freak, but they still love each other anyway.
And put Bones right in the middle.
Bones is true neutral. Beta cuck. The beta cuck square.
I would say it's not. I don't think
Oh,
it's
put Sulu in the middle towards horny.
He's definitely horny.
definitely horny.
Is he an alpha or an omega though?
I think he's a beta with omega tendencies.
Yeah, that fits.
That's not an option. We have to follow the binary.
Well, it's an alignment chart.
Yeah, this is by definition not.
Yeah, but beta isn't one thing.
Also, okay, so Uhura, on the other hand, is alpha horny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think she could go either way. On omega.
Definitely alpha. Maybe not always horny, but pretty horny.
She's pretty horny, yeah.
I'm gonna put her middle alpha. I think she's got omega tendencies in the sense that she's not a complete bitch.
Was that the problem with Spock? Is that Spock was not into alpha for alpha
I
relationships?
have no idea what the fuck you guys are saying, man.
Anyway, okay, do we have Quark and Rom?
Yeah, here's Court.
Put them both in Omega.
No, want. How do I get him off the tier list?
We're basically debating top and bottom.
No, it's different.
It's pretty much the same.
I don't know. Bones being directly in the middle is, yeah. Okay, put Rom in Omega.
I'm pretty sure that's not Rom though. Rom's not on this list.
Why is he there?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll put Data in No Thanks.
Well, obviously, he's a fucking robot. Well,
He
does
still
fuck
fucks.
Put Data in No Thanks
I
with
actually-
Georgie.
I actually think Data is
I don't think he's that freaky.
like he's not that freaky, but
I
is
think he's below
like-
midline.
okay. But I do think he is.
I think he's
Agreed.
horny curious more than horny.
Yeah, like I think he wants to experience it.
Mhm. He wants to know what horny is. Can you teach him,
Oh,
Geordie
there
the
is.
Forge?
No, Rom is on this list.
Now Bev is definitely horny. Horny Omega. Put her up there with with Kirk.
Wait, who? Wait,
Beverly Crusher.
where is she?
She's on the left near the bottom.
Did I grab the right one?
No, that's Deanna, but
She is horny though. We'll put her over here.
yeah. That
This
lady. Dr. Beverly. Horny Omega.
This is correct.
Put her up there with Kirk. She knows what she's about.
Now, is she more Omega or more horny?
Hmm.
What side of Kirk are we putting her on?
This is a difficult choice.
I'm gonna put her here.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we putting Geordie?
Wherever Data is.
He's got to have. Well, what do you
I think he's more. I think he's hornier than Data.
He's hornier than Data, but he should be right next to Data.
Oh, they just need to hold hands.
Yeah, they need to hold hands about it.
Okay, I'll put him
Match pair do not separate.
Put
Where are we putting Borg?
Okay, horny alpha. He's all the way up in the top right.
Yeah.
If you
he has, like,
if you could somehow put him off the chart,
Yeah,
that
like
would
he does
be.
have a line where like someone's like, "Don't you have like needs? Like there's human women," and he's like, "Human women are too fragile." He's like,
Oh, Worf's a
I-
fucking freak, I see.
He's like, I would kill a human woman.
he's like, "I'm a motherfucking Klingon."
I think you need to put.
That's why he has to fuck human men.
Let me see the list. I don't want to mention any of the TNG people. Is that Lita?
Yeah, they're married. She's got to be in the alpha, but I think this is her husband. She said she's not that horny. If we're being honest.
No, what's
Is
going
there-
on with our,
okay,
our
where's
space
Chekhov?
twink, though? Yeah, space twink.
He's a baby. I'm not putting him on the list. That's
Chekhov is not a
That is
baby.
a 22-year-old minor.
He's 21. He
Yeah.
can be horny.
That's a baby.
He's a space twink.
Well, no, because Sulu.
Well, yes, there
Sulu's
can be
not.
more than one
Sulu
twink.
is too old to be a twink.
He's not that.
He's past the twink death meridian.
Is that Cisco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did
I
you
don't think
see
he's
his
that
girlfriend?
horny. His girlfriend's hot, but I don't think he's that.
I think he's pretty focused. You're right.
He is
still-
a healthy amount of horny. I don't
I'm
think he's.
still laughing at Kirk, Bones, and Spock being just diagonal.
They're the anchor points of this alignment chart.
Uh-huh.
Is Michelle Yeoh here?
You haven't seen what she's in. You
I
have no
know
way
I've
of
not
knowing.
seen Section
The anchor
31.
points. Okay, we need our other anchor point though. We have the Trinity and Worf. Who is the exact opposite of Worf? The most asexual Omega.
The most.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Where are we putting him on the list?
Who?
I think just put him in no thanks, and it's not even about sex. He just doesn't want to deal with anything.
He's in. No thanks.
No thanks. That's his only line.
Where are we putting Riker?
Where's Reiki going? Is this an Omega who doth protest too much?
I think so. We'll put him
Yeah.
over here.
That feels right.
Okay, what about Pike?
Pike? He gets a little bit horny, but not that much. Definitely
I feel like he's on
alpha.
the alpha side,
Yeah.
and that's why things didn't work out with him at Spock.
Uh-huh. Alpha for alpha. That's why he's soured on alpha for alpha relationships. Is it didn't go well with Pike, and now he's just like, you know what? I just need an Omega.
The most submissive and breedable man you've ever seen, William Shatner.
Everybody's saying this.
Everyone's saying this.
Where are we saying this?
Even
wait,
Shatner, depending on the
Where
week.
does Scotty go?
Scotty
Where's
doesn't know that being in me. Where does Scotty
can be a
go?
little. I feel like Scotty is in a third category where he's purely sexually attracted to the ship.
He's ship horny.
I think just put him above Bones in the middle.
Is there a Scottish alignment?
Because Data's not horny about the ship, but Scotty is horny about the ship.
Scotty's horny for the ship, and he's a beta. Perfect beta.
Yeah.
Loves his big old ship. Now where's Whoopi going?
I don't remember her.
You don't remember her? She's great.
Where do you think she's going?
She loved Star Trek. She was like, I gotta get on Star Trek because she was talking about like going to her family and being like, yo, there's a black lady on TV and she's not like a maid or a slave or anything because they were obsessed with them. So she was just like, I gotta be on Start. So she was like a big reason why they made like new track at all.
We'll put her next to Aurora. They can hang out.
And maybe a little more than that.
Maybe they're kissing.
Maybe kiss a little bit.
There's other characters I know. There's more characters I don't know. I know this fucker's from Enterprise. He got pregnant. I don't want to put him in Omega, though.
Put him in the shame pile.
You guys can all stay in here.
What about
The shame pile? Okay.
what lore? What about lore?
Where?
Data's evil twin.
I guess he's got to be the perfect opposite of Data. Maybe he's a horny alpha. Where is he? There he is. It's all yellow. Well, look at his face. Maybe he's a horny. Omega.
I can't tell which one of these is Data and which one's lore.
Yeah. Which one's
Which one which?
Which one's the evil one? Maybe this one. He's got a little smirk. Maybe we've had him swap this whole time.
That was Lore's thing, is like he did have the emotions. He was evil.
Which
about
one
it.
is it? Okay, I think this one's the evil one. We've had it all wrong.
All right, Georgie, we got your husband back.
Sorry, Georgie.
We've just lived out a couple different next gen episodes. Which one Data? What about Tasha? She was horny one time and they killed her for it.
Oh no. Well,
What about Chapel? That's an Omega, if I've ever seen one.
that's a very horny Omega.
Well, that's Janice.
Oh, this is Janice. Well, I think she's a no thanks Omega, in fact.
Mhm. Miss Chapel.
Where's Chapel? There's Chapel. All these blonde women look the same.
Omega. She wanted that Vulcan. You know
She
what?
wanted that Vulcan dick so bad.
Yeah.
And for what? It's not
So
even-
many, like every lady in the Enterprise was trying to get that Vulcan dick, and he's just like, "Sorry, ladies. Sorry, ladies."
Captain only. Rank up and then we'll talk about it.
I only do captains.
Damn, wait, yeah.
He's an ambitious man.
He's attracted to power.
That's why he's dating the perma Omega.
The man who Omega'd so hard that they accidentally created the Omega verse a few years early. A few decades early.
Yeah. The man who he invented gay/fiction with.
Alright, we can be done with this bit.
This was a good bit. Can you screenshot this and send it to Ayaan?
Yes, screenshot it.
Just to piss him off.
He'll be like, where's this character? And we'll
Just
be
tell him
like,
to go
well,
fuck himself.
okay.
We put everybody who mattered on the list. I want to reread that. I wonder if I could find that fan fiction again. I'm not good at
There was-
saving fan fictions that I've read.
I read like a lot of Pongfars where Kirk was like a human sacrifice.
Like
Those
they
are
killed
fun.
him?
Well, in a way.
Oh, I see.
You know, his shirt was definitely getting ripped.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some
There-
other articles of clothing.
Yeah.
And maybe parts of him as well.
Oh, for sure.
A lot
There's,
of
like-
things getting ripped.
There was like, I don't know where I heard this, but there was like a thing in like the Star Trek community where like some of the like fanfic writers all looked at each other and were like, guys, we're not getting more creative as the years go on. We're just getting hornier. We need to transfer to the other shows.
Need to get more creative. Like the ones where Vulcans can't, like they can only get boners once every 4 years when Pomfar happens. And then Kirk's all like angsty about it, like, oh no, we can only have sex once every 7 years. And Spock's just like, you could do other stuff.
They addressed that at a convention. Like I was reading the wiki article for Ponfar, and one of like the creators of Star Trek or one of the writers or something was like, no, that was just like that's when Ponfar happens, but Vulcans still fuck, guys.
Yeah, you can fuck whenever.
They can fuck whenever. It's just there's one time where they need to fuck.
Yeah, the fuck or die gene.
Yeah. Not to be confused with the time where you go to an alien planet and the plants make you fuck.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Yeah, they're pollen.
Yeah. That happens too sometimes. There's a couple episodes of Star Trek that are like that.
Star Trek has just invented so many glorious, horrible things.
It's like the second episode of Star Trek that invented sex pollen.
Was it really the second episode?
I think it was. It was one of the early ones.
Let me look up the episode list. We were watching like all the triple episodes.
Maybe it was like 4 or 5. It was. I think it was season 1 though. The one where Spock was forced to feel emotions. He's just like, when I feel love for you and for my mother.
The one where Sulu has a sword.
And he's
yeah,
like going on this whole like thing about like how he feels out of place in his own society and like his human mother and feeling emotions. And then Sulu's just running around shirtless with the sword.
So they block some Irish guy in like the fucking engine room, and he's like, "I'm gonna kill us all."
And then
Let me sing a little sassy.
Spock's just like, I never told my mother that I loved her. And they're just running around.
The episode's called The Naked Time, and they let that shit air on TV.
Yeah. This is why Star Trek fucks.
And then the next episode, they fucking split Kirk in half.
Split him in half. It wouldn't be the first time.
Many such cases.
Mm-hmm. There's some fan fictions where they split Kirk in half.
In many ways. In every way you could possibly imagine.
In all the ways.
God, Star Trek used to be so silly. It still is so silly.
I kind of want to find some of those old zines.
Let's check eBay.
Buying zines.
Trek.
They're either going to be like very tame and poetic, but like for the time it was like crazy, or they are going to be insane.
Let's take a look at.
I know there's like Spock and Alien is like the most famous one.
Third printing. Wow.
Spock and Alien. You full screen this?
Yeah, let me full screen this.
You can look at. There's some art in this, I believe.
Yeah.
But there's some fan fictions.
Off the. Look at this very square Spock.
Up top.
Why is he so square?
Most illogical.
They wrote a song.
I wish I was on board the Enterprise. Oh hell yeah!
Is this one of the old zines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to look at the art. I'll come back and read the actual words soon.
This is the proposed the Vulcan art. Because it's like the Vulcan art. There's like a cute clip that I keep trying to find. I remember it was Leonard Nimoy and DeForest Kelley, where they used to go to conventions and just like read people's fan fiction out loud. Like they were scripts.
Oh my gosh.
Which is very fun. But there's one where like Spock said something, or like, you know, he says something as Spock and he says something about his heart, and he goes and like puts his hand over his heart, like where a human heart would be. And then DeForest Kelley ran over to him and like adjusted it to be where the Vulcan heart would be. And he's just like, no, you're wrong. I'm a doctor. You know, that's not where your heart is.
Because that is, yeah, like they do say like the Vulcan heart is where like the human liver is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if this is ship. This is a ship poem for Kirk and Spock. I feel like this is a ship poem. Oh, is Spock a vampire in this? What's happening? Oh, he's been bitten.
Oh no. It's a Bloody Mary. Yeah, they used to call him a vampire.
Yeah.
He had the pointy ears. Like a vampire, I guess.
Oh, look, it's the little baby
Oh,
Spock.
it's a baby.
Like, this is also neatly typed, you know? Like, I know, like, they were, like, not only were they housewives, but the original Star Trek fans were, like, career women.
Mhm.
Printing fan fiction on company time.
Yeah,
I still do that.
you print them out. This one's good. I like that one.
I'm gonna come back and
Oh,
read these.
Laura.
Oh, hi, Kirk. It's like a whole lot happening here. A little novel.
He's back.
This is very good. Very charming.
You are receiving Spacanelli because I think this one is not particularly horny. Hope no one ships Spock and Dr. Mabanga. They hired a whole doctor just because they had a Vulcan on the Enterprise. And I guess Bones was too racist to go to Vulcan class.
Bones,
at
I
medical
don't think
school.
Bones was racist. I think he just did not like Spock.
I think Bones was kind of racist.
I think it's just because Spock is a little bit of an asshole.
Yeah. Because he's a
I
Vulcan.
can't find the horny ones. It's called
Contact.
Contact.
Hello. Contacting what? Your local representatives.
Of course.
Yeah, contact the HBO Max and tell them to fuck off with the ice ads.
Something's happening here.
Oh, friend. No, it's just friends.
Oh,
This is just friends.
an act of love. Oh my goodness. We found the
Friend-
slash fiction, guys.
Who is that?
Who was that?
Who is that?
I'm like sinking. Sorry.
Ash has requested a pillow. Who is
This is
I guess
this is Lee. This is Lee. She smiled at him disarmingly. Call me Lee, Captain.
Huh. Well, check. I was really just looking for. Oh,
Whoa.
they're scissoring.
This is Vulcan fucking. They're making hand contact. Do you think for Vulcans hand stuff is like it?
Hand stuff is like the equivalent of like grabbing someone's boob, apparently.
No,
Like-
it's like
No, like Vulcan foreplay is like tracing hands.
Well, like no,
This
but like,
is we
when-
did too much research into
when-
this.
but hand stuff, as in like touching hands to genitals.
Oh,
That's
it's
gotta
like,
be like.
gotta be like the main thing. It's probably better than genitals to genitals because they got that touch telepathy stuff. They got their
Well,
own.
the touch telepathy works. I think when you do any kind of contact,
Yeah, but it's mostly the it's
the
mostly
hands are the most sensitive for sure. I guess if you want to have like really closed off emotional,
like is holding hands
it's genitals to genitals.
is holding hands more hot and heavy than actually having sex.
I think
I'm
holding
sure it can
hands
be.
is more emotionally intimate. You know,
Sure,
Like-
it's making out.
the logical choice.
What's the logical choice?
This is a lot of reading. There's a fucking dragon here.
That's a logical dragon. It's the Yowie dragon. The answer.
The answer.
What is
Sounds
Spock
good.
saying down there? He's got a little quote.
I'm not the feather to shake off my Friend when he needs me most. Oh, he was always quoting Shakespeare.
Because he's a nerd. Oh.
Oh. Gay as fuck right there. Phase
Trivia.
2. Oh.
Spock said he felt great hatred towards the Polonians because
Phase
What?
2 is what was supposed to be the second set of TOS before Star Wars happened and they decided to do a movie.
I think this is like a second chapter of a fic. Yeah, it's the second chapter from a fic that was like
what are they doing?
in the last scene, because this is a second part of Contact.
Now who's this?
Baby Spock?
Did they have a
I
baby?
guess-
I'm
I
so
guess
curious as to what's happening. What is going on? We need to figure this out.
Gave birth.
I don't know. This is kind of difficult to read. I think this is
Enhanced.
someone's OC.
Someone's OC had a baby with one of the. Did she have a baby with? It looks like she's going with both of them.
Oh, here's the trivia quiz answers.
There they are.
I want to find ones that are like specifically horny.
I think like horny. I don't think that there was a lot that were like horny in the way that we know it today.
No, but I know there were.
I think that the fact that Kirk and Spock kissed and maybe slept in the same bed a little bit was about as hot and heavy as it was getting. And that was enough. The premise.
The fuck?
We need to reinvent codes like that.
Like, the premise is very good. We forgot to ask my dad if he knows about the premise of Star Trek.
He wasn't alive in the 60s.
But he should know.
You should know about the premise, though. Who is that? Hello.
I guess this is a beautiful Vulcan woman. Oh wait,
A beautiful
those are
Vulcan woman.
dolphins. Who's to say?
Who is this?
It doesn't say. I guess he had to be there.
She just had to be there. Free enterprise.
Sometimes they're just drawing beautiful.
That is what
with
capitalism
things,
looks
and I'm
like.
all right.
I just assume there's someone's OC.
That's what we need. That's what we need more of in gay fan fiction. Is just like occasionally break it up with pictures of beautiful women. For me.
Yeah.
Who is this?
I don't know. I think this is the author or her OC and Spock in love.
It's pretty fun.
Which, like, you know what?
Get it, girl.
It's not fucking Jesus.
Is this David?
Why are we doing David
Why are you
in the
reading the Bible? When did this become Bible hour? It's just a quick Bible moment in the middle of the Spock zine.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who is this? Good
Huh.
Lord, I feel. Oh,
Let's
he's
just
high.
read it.
He's smoking pot. He's smoking weed pot.
Okay, well, that's Star Wars, so fuck you, University of Iowa.
Get fucking out of here, Boba Fett. Oh, this was also probably pre Boba Fett actually being a fucking
Right.
character.
No, wait, they have a lot of fanzines in here. Okay. Let's see what they got for Star Trek. Give it to me.
The real Ghostbusters? What are the fake Ghostbusters?
It just redirects me to this page.
Harrison Ford, just like the man?
Okay.
I think this is like their collection,
Oh, Batman.
and they don't have a digital.
University of Iowa, please help me out here.
I don't think they have a digital library. I think this is just like what's in their collections.
It's in their boxes. I gotta get a PhD in fandom.
So you could read old zines.
I did tell Stack this.
I think people run into like I think the libraries don't want people to be like digitally archiving them for whatever reason.
It probably might just be like a problem of like copyright stuff.
Yeah.
Which,
But
like,
they generally do not allow it, so it's kind of hard to find like digitized versions of a lot of this stuff. Because like part of when people go get permission to read them and look through them, they're not allowed, they're like agreed to not share it.
damn. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense because like this stuff was originally like the zines were originally very secretive. But like, girls, I promise I'm part of the club. Let me in.
Who's gonna stop me? William Shatner himself?
He won't. He told us to keep on queering.
I love how lukewarm the comment section of that video was. It's like, oh, William Shatner, they could never make me have a solid opinion on you.
William Shatner. I think was who reported it. Look at.
Keep on queering.
Wow, he's really old. What message do you have for queer Star Trek fans? Keep on queering. What? Who told him he could say that?
I think he's allowed.
I feel like when you worked with the first twink in space, you can say it.
Shatner, come on.
What do you say?
In 2021, Shatner hit out at a moronic people who believe that his Star Trek character, Captain Kirk, is bisexual.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's backpedaling on that. If Kirk was bisexual, Star Trek would have never happened. Well, I mean, I guess it was the fucking 60s, man, but come on.
Mm-hmm. Stonewall happens. Comprehend the fact that they have all the freedom to judge because of what brave people did in the past. Education.
I think he's like, I think people are coming up to him and being like, "Do you think Captain Kirk was bisexual?" And he was like, "We filmed it in the '60s. No, he wasn't. It sucked to be gay back then. Come on, guys, have some empathy for the queer activists out there."
Yeah, which I think is a fine statement.
But then I think it gets taken out of context, and people are like, "William Shatner's homophobic," and he's like, "No."
He still regularly talks to George Takei.
I think he's an old man, and we shouldn't be asking him these things.
I think he's
an old
about.
man and he gets confused easily.
Mm-hmm.
Like how they picked. They're like, let's pull up a picture.
This is not the face of a man who knows what the word bisexual means.
No, even though they did say it in the Tribble episode.
Yeah.
To be fair, they meant asexual.
No,
Yeah.
they're bisexual.
They're bisexual.
They can fuck anything, man.
They reproduce by bisecting.
Yeah. I made a thing, but it's on my other laptop. Where it was like where I took the Tribbles. Wait, hold on. I probably just
Maybe that's what he thought they were asking. He's like, was he bisexual? And they're like, he wasn't a fucking Tribble. Tribble. If they did, what if they did like a Star Wars reboot where they just let Kirk be gay in space?
I think it would blow people's fucking minds.
I
feel
don't
like
think it would.
That's the shit that like Strange New Worlds is missing.
letting letting Kirk be bisexual.
Yeah, it's 2025.
Yeah.
He should be bisexual.
Get it together. It's 26:58. Get it together. That's what people were saying they were flirting in Strange New Worlds. Because they had like beginning Enterprise, you know, like before they were actually on the deck or something. Spock and Kirk. That's what the people want. I hate to break it to you, Paramount.
Yeah, we've started doing this thing where every time they say Strange New Worlds in any context, we're
Whoa, Ethan Peck!
this we still be. They really can't nail down recasting Spock, unfortunately. Like anytime they make like a adaptation with new actors, I'm generally like, yeah, whoever works. But Spock, I'm like, that's not Spock. That's a different guy.
The concept of doing like if you do like canon Spurk before the Enterprise, and then you just have to sort of have them be like, listen, when we're on the ship though, we gotta break up on it once we hit the ship.
You have to
And
have
then
like an
We
episode
can't
where
acknowledge that we ever dated.
they have to have an episode where they get called into like Starfleet HR and they're like, he's the captain, you're the first officer. It sets a bad precedent. Listen, you guys are you're platonic on the ship. Once you guys get shore leave though, roll around in the dirt as much as you'd like.
Yeah. I feel like it would actually enhance. I think it would make a lot of stuff make sense of what was going on in TOS.
It really does. It really does.
It's making a lot of things click into place.
Because like that is something that Kirk like thinks about, at least in season 1, where he like he's infatuated with one of his officers and he's like, I can't notice her, Spock. He's like, you're allowed to notice other crewmates, but I'm not. I'm the captain. And so he's very much thinking like, I can't have anyone on the ship, but I'm so horny all the goddamn time.
And then he just keeps staring at Spock.
Yeah.
Which is probably the least horniest person on the fucking ship.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes him the safest, or so he thinks.
Exactly. That's the dynamic.
He doesn't know how freaky Spock can get.
Not until Fonfar happens, and then he fucking dies.
Just like having like a major crush on Spock, and you're like, oh, it's fine. It was like Spock's not gonna do anything, and then he's just like, Captain, look, I have a fuck disease.
Captain, I have to fuck or I'm going to die. And Kirk's like, oh well, let's fuck. And he's like, no, I will die. And he's like,
I'll just die. It's fine. That was Spock's plan. He was just like, I'll just die.
I'm just gonna die. Everyone leave me alone. He's like a cat. You know when cats get sick, they just kind of like find a corner to die in? That's exactly what Spock did.
He's just like, I'm just gonna die. It's literally too embarrassing to admit that I'm gonna die of dick disease.
And then they do actually go to Vulcan and they start doing the dick disease ceremony. And the dick is so crazy intense that Kirk literally dies.
Yeah.
McCoy has to restart his heart.
Mm-hmm. Somebody died.
Somebody died.
Somebody fucked, perhaps.
Somebody fucked. And what's crazy is Spock's fiance was like, you're too famous. I don't want to have you.
T'Pol's great. Oh, that's like T'Pol was like, listen, I have a man. I don't want you. I want this hot strapping Vulcan lag. I don't want this. I don't want you because you're a loser science nerd. You're a gay little science nerd. I don't like you.
They get to like the guy that she's chosen, and like he's not, and like Spock kind of like raises an eyebrow, and he's like, "You want him?" And it's like, that's gay as fuck, Spock. We watched that episode recently, and that was the best part of it.
Which one?
The Amok Time.
Oh yeah.
T'Pol's man. He's very pretty.
Okay, this is Spock's fiance.
This is who Spock fumbled by being too gay.
Like, Spock is, like, if you're not attracted to this, I'm sorry, you're not attracted to women, period, in this sense.
It is funny that they kind of set him up by showing the picture of her as a baby first to the crew.
Yeah.
They were like, here, this is Spock's fiance, and it's just like an 8-year-old, and they're like, And she's like, no, she's adult.
I'm trying to find the one that, like, the guy that she actually is interested in.
To Paul's BF.
Let me see if they...
Not to Paul, to Pring. Who was to Paul was like the old lady,
The
right?
the old one.
Okay. To Pring.
This fuck. Look at
Stan.
Like, she's like, I want Stan. And Spock, like, the camera pans over to his ugly mug, and then it pans back to Spock, and he's got, like, the eyebrow raised, and he's like, you want him? It's like,
This
he's
sucks.
like, yes. She's like, don't be fucking rude. It's very funny.
Mary Rice. Arlene Mattel. What's she up to? What's Arlene Mattel up to these days? Has she been in anything else?
Probably deceased.
Yeah. Is she in anything else?
I should probably pull up her IMDb page instead of her Star
Her
Trek
Memory
page.
Alpha page.
Yeah.
Demon with a glass hand.
She was in the fucking Twilight Zone. Hell yeah.
Who wasn't?
She was in a lot of shit. Good for her. Well, I just wanted to bring up her ugly ass boyfriend. It's not Spock.
Possessed.
They both fumbled, if we're being so for real.
Mm-hmm. Well, she got her man at the end. And Spock got something.
He didn't have to fuck. He just had to kill someone, and then he was fine.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
Mm-hmm. I remember reading some like angst fic where it was like where like Bones didn't tell him that he was gonna live, so he just left him there with Kirk's body for like an hour before the medicine kicked in. And he woke up, so he's just like doing the whole thing about like, oh my god, I can't believe I fucking killed him. And then he just wakes up like an hour later, he's just like, hey, what's up? Did it work?
Like, in the episode, what happens is, like Spock's like, I'm the captain now because the captain's dead. Bones, go back up to the ship and get some people ready to arrest me. I've committed a crime. I killed him.
I did a crime. I have to be court-martialed. And then Bones is just like, you silly bitch.
And Bones like, okay. And then he gets beamed back up to the ship. And Kirk, like, does a dramatic little walkout. And he's like, I'm alive. That everyone was just so melodramatic.
Yeah.
Everyone
That's
always
always
wanted
great.
to do a little show.
Look, if you're gonna die to save your best friend's life, you might as well be a little dramatic about it.
You might as well.
Do you think they're best friends?
Kirk and Spock?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it like all the time.
It's like their whole thing.
I think they're besties. I think they've had some issues along the way. I think they've explored each other's bodies quite thoroughly.
See, the thing is I think they haven't. two
think they've
deeply
lived their
repressed
whole
men.
Long
Two
lives.
deeply repressed men. Just
No.
wanting to for
Kirk
decades
is not repressed.
and decades. He's repressed about the Spock thing.
Well, like, after Spock leaves... Okay, here's what happens. I think they share one chase kiss at some point that they never talk about while they're still on the Enterprise.
Mhm.
Spock leaves to go work for the Vulcans. Kirk festers on it. They come back again. They finally act on their feelings out of something. Something that's like hate because they're mad at each other, but also it's like love.
Mhm.
And then they can have old man Yowie.
They have to be old though.
They have to be old. This is important. This is a comic podcast, by the way. Let's look at some Star Trek comics.
Do we want to talk about the DC? And there's a whole bunch of new shit coming out apparently.
I don't care, actually. I've
New York
decided.
Comic Con.
Stack
I
go over it for fucking last week in comics. I went, no.
I think I would like the Sirens book, and
I am excited for that. I like it when I'm excited for the Black Label stuff.
I want to know what Mariko Tamaki's writing.
Oh, of course.
I think it's going to be the Barbara Gordon one, but who's to say? They were going to let her do Green Lantern, and then they fired her for Jeremy Adams.
Which, like, oh my god.
I found out Jeremy Adams was getting he's getting a DCKO tie-in special with 2 Asians on it.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, why you gotta give the races 2 Asians and 1 black character on it?
They have an entire series called
Jesus.
Spock Reflections.
Pull
What is Ben Cumberbatch doing here?
Pull up Spock Reflections.
Okay, but what about Star Trek Alien Spotlight? Because there's a green lady with tits out.
Yo!
yeah.
That's probably an Orion.
Well, who else are the green ladies?
I don't know. You never know.
Vulcans
Let's
are
check
green,
out-
kind of.
What aliens we spotlighted?
It is funny that they went back and color corrected all of Spock's appearances in the remaster because they're like, he can't be supposed to be that color.
So we've got Gorn, Vulcans, Andorians, Orions.
They spent all that time painting him green for
Romulans.
nothing.
John Byrne! Sorry, jump scared by John Byrne.
Did you see he got honored at the New York
Yeah.
Comic Con?
John Byrne is somehow in a lot of Star Trek comics.
the
Gorn.
Godzilla species.
The ones.
I think these guys are cool. They need to bring them back, but everyone's like, no, they're too silly. Fuck off. They're the
It's
Godzilla
Star
species.
Trek. It's silly. It's like the whole thing.
I kind of just want to skip to the Orions, if I'm being honest.
You don't like Gorn Lady? Oh, is she gonna? Hello? Is she gonna fuck that Gorn?
I hope so, girl. Get it.
What do Gorn's got down there?
Loser dick.
Hell yeah. I like that picture. I love Spock's revenge dress that he shows up in I forget which movie. I think it's the second one. Where he goes off to find himself on Vulcan and then he gets called back to the Enterprise and he shows up in the hottest Vulcan robes ever. Just to stun everybody. That was the era where they all wore the white pajamas that were really bad. So he was the only one who was styling.
I'm gonna come back and just properly read this whole comic because hell yeah. Look at these green fucks. I just want to see some green titties. I want to see the Orions, please. And thank you.
The green titties. Those are blue titties.
I don't. Well, man titties, unacceptable.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, the only blue titties on Orion are the
Hello.
men.
See,
And they're
Is-
all like this.
is this deeply Orientalist? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But it's
But green
green,
titties
so it's
though.
fine. She does look like She-Hulk. I'm sorry.
You
Maybe-
can't just say another green woman looks like She-Hulk.
She's got
No.
purple.
Yeah, we did make
She's purple and
She-Hulk
big.
Orion in
She's
our
got
pick.
green and big.
She doesn't even look that big.
She was taller than that guy.
She's got a knife. Hell yeah.
Stab somebody.
Yeah, that does look like Jen. Hold on.
Her face shape.
That is
Her hair.
literally how Jen was drawn in the 2000s.
Just gonna stab him.
Stab him. She's doing cool ninja shit. Hell yeah. Her shoes are weapons.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to
What's
put
he
away.
mad about?
I think they killed her sister.
Damn. Whoa! Whoa!
Girl, leave him.
A robot. A robot man.
Oh, I like this art style.
Weep.
Here, I'm going to come back and read all.
Is it Data? Oh, this is new? Yeah, this is Next Generation.
Yeah. Not that bald ass motherfucker.
Baldy. So no one wants to be gay with him because he's too bald.
It's too long.
This Spock's dad.
No, these are the Romulans. You can tell because
Oh.
they've got ugly patterns on their outfits.
They got the
And the
triangle.
eagle. You can tell they're fascist because they modeled themselves way too closely after Rome.
I'll be right back.
They.
I want to see what the next trade paperback is about, too.
Ooh. I like when they include sketches. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay,
Dribble.
what aliens we spotting this time?
Dribbles.
Cardassians,
Klingons.
Klingons. A whole thing for Q?
Romulans
Romulans
Fuck
again.
you.
Tribble-
Tribbles.
Tribbles.
Let's go, Tribbles.
Okay, let's just skip to
Well,
Tribbles.
do you want to see what the Kardashian dick do? Do you think that's going to be in there?
Let's see if we can see some Cardassian dick. This is giving very like 90s action.
Yeah.
I fear we will not see dick in this. I fear this is about the war.
Do you remember when Batman showed dick and then they censored it? They took it away.
They're trying to limit us.
They took the bat dick away.
Alright. Fuck the Klingons. I want to see them Tribbles.
I think he's the only DC character that's ever hung brain on panel. Whoa.
Also very interesting art style with the Klingons. It kind of almost looks like they're like it's a watercolor, but it also looks like they're like tracing a photo at the same time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Speaking
then this
of
is just a whole Q thing. Hi, Q.
fucking Q.
You know, we just said that Picard, no one wants to be gay with Picard because he's too bald. But Q was gagging for it. My God. Like, look at him.
He's so annoying.
He's so annoying.
Gay derogatory.
He literally stole his fucking body. Oh my God.
I don't think Picard's into it though.
Well, yeah, but someone wanted to be gay with him for sure. Now, I'm more interested in these aliens.
Whoa.
Weird armadillo-looking things.
Did Riker ever get gay with anybody? He was just all about the ladies, huh?
Yeah.
He had that one non-binary.
Fucking Romulans again.
He had that. Actually, when he dated the non-binary person, they were a woman.
Yeah.
He was just like, I'm actually not non-binary. I'm from non-binary planet, but I'm a woman though.
Show me the tribbles.
That's just like another woman.
Hell yeah!
Tribbles.
Oh, it's told from the perspective of the tribbles. This is great.
Is this just gonna be the Tribble episode, but from the Tribbles' point of view? It's just like, did that old man just call us bisexual? Whoa.
It's just the entire fucking planet covered in tribbles.
So many tribbles. Girl, it's a war. You don't need to have all that ass out.
The tribbles start fucking killing the guy who gently touches them. This is an interesting story. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Who is this buff lady? Ass out, titties out, biceps throbbing. Who is she?
I don't know. They haven't said her name yet.
Tink.
No, Tink. She is very beautiful, and she seems to like the tribbles.
Tribble mom.
Tribble mom. She's just wow. All that. Oh my god! The
Jesus.
tribbles have formed into a thing. Oh wait, they're using it as armor. Okay, I see. I thought the tribbles could just do that.
Breed. Now. Breed? Breed now? Breed soon? Oh, they're breeding.
These bisexuals are fucking like crazy. This is a really fun story. Hell yeah.
Warm hands.
Gonna actually read the words later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, the tribbles were the last story. Hell yeah. This shout out to
Finish
Star
with a
Trek
bang.
Topics. Come on. Okay.
What did you want to look at Spock reflections?
What could Spock Reflections process? It also came out the same year as the movie.
Oh no.
So is this movie Spock?
Oh no.
What do we think? That's not. I don't know if that's Leonard Nimoy.
That's Leonard Nimoy. I get nervous.
Where's Spock?
Is that Spock? Is this old man Spock? Is it both Spocks?
That we got a Spock?
Energize. That's Nimoy.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know.
Is this supposed to be Kirk?
No,
it's not.
No,
He's dead.
I think so.
Kirk's dead.
Yeah. He's talking about his dead husband. Oh, who's this? Spock. The boys.
Oh,
this
this
is Amanda and Sarek.
Yeah. I guess this is just kind of reflecting on Spock.
Yeah. He's thinking about his tortured childhood.
Interesting.
This is a funny episode where he's just like, yeah, one time when I was a kid, they sent me out to the desert to die. And he's just like, and some weird, like, old Vulcan dude just showed up and saved me. And then Spock had to go he had to go save himself as a child. Because he remembered himself saving himself.
This one has a very good cover. It's just called Star Trek Ferengi.
Well, it's the future is female. This is that episode that we watched.
I guess it is. Is it just going to be the same episode, or is it going to be...
Is he going to expand on it? I think this is the same episode. They're selling the feminism soda. They're going to force fem.
Are we going to trans-quarks gender again?
Uh-huh.
I think maybe he's going back to his planet.
Dabo. Okay, so he's still in baseball mode, huh?
It looks like he's going back.
Ferengi run.
Much is happening.
Clothed. Deceptive female. Masquerading as a male Ferengi and working at my bar. So this is the opposite of the episode?
I guess so. This looks interesting. I'll read this later.
I'm bookmarking a lot.
A lot of good Star Trek comics.
What is that? That name sounds familiar. Who is Christina Rice? What else she's got?
You might be thinking of Anne Rice?
I'm not thinking of Anne Rice.
Christina Rice. What else has she done? My Little
Oh,
Pony.
she's the My Little Pony girl.
Yeah.
My Little Pony.
Imagine your writing credits are My Little Pony and the Ferengi comic for Star Trek.
Well, it's all IDW, right?
Yeah. These ones are coming out
Lore Wars.
right now. Pretty good. IDW is putting out a lot of quality Star Trek stuff right now.
You have an evil twin, right? You're just like Data.
Just like Data. I have an evil twin.
Which one of you has the emotions?
I guess her, because she's evil.
Yeah, emotions make you evil.
Oh my gosh. Star Trek The Next Generation, X-Men Planet X.
I've read this one. Do you want to guess who gets together in that book?
Is it Storm and Riker?
It's Storm and someone.
Storm and Picard?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, this is a different one than I thought. There's one in which the X-Men that Linkara covered, in which the X-Men crossover with Star Trek.
Now, I would like to read a Star Trek Doctor Who comic. I just would rather it be any other series and any other Doctor.
You don't like 11?
No.
Really?
Do you want that old man?
He's like fine. I would prefer Like, if you're gonna pair someone up with Picard, it should be an older Doctor.
12.
It is. Linkar also covered this comic, and he was like, "It's kind of weird how they chose they chose the modern Doctor, but they didn't choose the modern Star Trek."
Yeah.
I don't know. I do like. There's a bit in this comic in which
There's a
like they
City on the
go,
Edge of
they go,
Forever
or
adaptation.
like the Cybermen invade the fucking Star Trek universe, and there's a bit in the comic where like Eleven's memories change such that he remembers crossing over with Star Trek back when he was 4, and they have like a little scene in which it's like the style of a 60s comic. I think that's cool.
Is this just a comic adaptation of City on the Edge of Tomorrow? That's
But
a good
also
episode.
Star Trek's there. Oh my god, what's happening? Fascinating. There's a
Whoa.
lot going on.
Came this way. We gotta do time travel.
Huh. This could be good. Dinosaurs! Fuck yeah!
They don't go to Dinosaur World.
Damn.
It does seem to just be an adaptation of
Yeah.
There you go.
Fair enough. Not as many Star Trek comics as I was expecting.
Yeah. Well, they have a couple long series.
This beautiful woman.
Is this Deanna?
With her fierce ass shoulder pads. Oh my god.
Maybe this is her evil twin.
This is the Mirror World.
Oh, I love that writer.
Oh, which writer? Oh.
Rhea, I don't know how you say her name, but I've read her stuff before and I like it.
Which...
This
I
is
really
a beautiful outfit.
Yeah, I really do like the Mirror World, if only for the sexy outfits.
No one on Star Trek has worn anything this beautiful.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Deanna. Counselor Troy.
She's so beautiful.
They treated her like shit on that show.
Yeah.
Picard, put the guns away. Jeez.
It's the mirror dimension. They gotta be shooting.
Damn. Who's your friend?
Girl, forget Picard. It's her. I
Did
do like.
Did Patrick Stewart have a beard?
Like, the mirror dimension, objectively evil. They are the Empire from Star Wars, literally. But everyone's in hot sleigh outfits and doing hot shit, like firing phasers. So what am I like? We need more mirror episodes, mirror dimension episodes.
Bad bitch dimension.
Bad bitch dimension.
Damn.
Literally, the light of sexiness is evil.
Yeah. Sexuality is evil. Everybody knows this.
I mean,
Like
Han
the Lower
Solo
Decks.
establishes that.
I think they had some other mirror dimension ones. Oh, they have the mirror for every.
Who's Kirk
like,
kissing? Who is this? Kirk's got a babe.
oh, it's a Valentine's Day special.
Oh, I bet that's cute.
The bigger problem with the Mirrorverse is like it's not allowed to grow or change or evolve because if it does, then like future installments can't use the Mirrorverse, you know?
Captain Stardate. Never mind. My friend, he was. Is this one of Kirk's wives? Oh, Laura. This is the meeting, I guess.
Okay. Hot Kirk's doing hot shit with a hot woman. Oh, thank fuck. Damn.
It's just that bad you need to pull the book back out. Whoa, she'd take his life?
No. This is 6 months earlier. She's a captain on her own ship.
Oh, I see. What the hell, Jane?
Oh, he's apparently been an asshole to her.
That sounds like him. It's funny.
Okay, they're cute.
Captain for captain.
Captain for captain.
History of Portuguese?
I guess she's more of a...
What do you think he's reading?
A picture book.
It's
The
Dr.
very
Seuss.
hungry caterpillar.
Saying captain.
Spock's a little jealous.
Did she just propose to him?
I wasn't looking that closely.
I have a question for you. Yeah.
Oh my god! She
Damn.
did just propose to him.
And then Bones is just like, you just left?
There was no crouching involved.
Your thoughts, please, Mr. Spock? Oh, he's pacing through the room. I'm hesitant to offer advice on matters of the human heart. However, here it comes. Such a dick.
I am. Oh my
I am
God.
something of an expert on the subject of James T. Kirk. Yeah, bet the fuck you are. And I believe someone of equal status would offer you the best possible chance at happiness.
Oh, come on, Spock. Throw your hat in the ring, man.
Come on. I'll have to inform Starfleet that the laws of physics are not immutable. Bones, how do I put this? I ignored that same advice and I paid for it. Oh, he's talking about his failed marriage.
Yeah.
Starfleet's hard on couples.
Huh. Well, I hope they make it. Who's this? Is this his mom?
Did he turn?
She turned
Pleasure
white?
to run into you, Carol. Was her? I don't think her name was Carol. Was her name Carol?
No, this isn't her. Oh, hi, over her.
He's just sitting alone in the dark.
She's like, you good?
Damn it, Carol. It's been 6 weeks. Listen, Carol, I ran into Carol Marcus.
Maybe an ex? Oh. I think she
Been
is.
offered a promotion to Admiral. And Carol brought up something that's always worried me, that I've never looked beyond being a Starfleet captain. And I thought if you and I ever talked about it, I'd get a better perspective on. No. 6 weeks, I thought. And then you wanted my help to face it, to face this decision you've already made. You coward. Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Beam up. I withdraw my offer. Goodbye, James. You blew it.
Luick.
You fumbled. Now you're stuck with the Vulcan.
Oh shit, she got hotter.
You fool. She's gotten hotter and you've only gotten uglier. Captain Roan. Oh, is this Chapel Roan? You two ladies. Straight at him. The thing is that he did have a wife. What's he reading now? Is he reading Portuguese? Damn, she just keeps getting hotter, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Damn, Kirk, you fumbled so hard. Now you look like old William Shatner.
I'll go back and read this. It comes with little Valentines that you can get.
Hell yeah.
Here's
He's
a
got his
whole.
harp. It is funny that, like, on Vulcan, Spock is, like, considered a hippie. When he's, like, the most uptight dude on the Enterprise.
Fucking Star Trek comics, man.
That's a good one. What was Spock's wife? Not Spock. Kirk's wife's name. He had a wife and a kid. Remember that?
I do not remember this actually.
It was in the movies. He had a wife and a kid, and then they killed the kid.
Damn.
He had like an adult son, or he was like a teenager or something. He was older. He got divorced, but he had the kid, and then they were like, "You killed my son."
McCoy has his own comic. Bones, hell yeah!
Leonard McCoy, Frontier Doctor. Oh, he's got the beard. John Byrne.
John Byrne, no! Get out of here!
What have you done?
John Byrne, get out of my Star Trek comic. Weed? There's
Weeds.
smoking grass in my Star Trek comic.
Do you think they do weeds on the Enterprise? Can you get edibles in the replicator?
If everyone's cool.
How cool is Starfleet? Let Squid in.
Oh, Squid. Hello, Squid.
Hello.
Hey, Squid.
I have a PowerPoint.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
school time.
We'll take a break from Star Trek comics. We got really into it. I got
Squid,
really
do you remember when Kirk had a wife and kid,
I don't remember shit.
and then they killed the kid?
I don't remember that.
Hold on.
Isn't
I
it-
just saw Nemesis's comment. Many women let Kirk come inside
Yeah.
of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's their bad decision. But canonically, many have let him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I want to see.
I have notes I've written down for this one because I have Dan Olson-esque precision for this one.
Hell yeah.
I've made Squid. I've angered Squid.
Well, it's
Squid
not
is-
you made me mad. It's more that it's more the lack of continuous context around this has frustrated me,
Mhm.
and I feel the need to share the actual context, which is difficult when it's the pussy chainsaw scene from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Pussy. Chainsaw's a pussy.
Okay, so I need to do some history first. So in 1974, the film The Texas Chainsaw Massacre was released, co-written by Kim Henkel and Tobe Hooper, while some story elements were inspired by real-life serial killer Ed Gein. A prime inspiration for the film was the, quote, lack of sentimentality and the brutality of things, Hooper noted while watching the news, the Vietnam War being specifically noted as one of those things.
I thought when you said you were going to get the history of things, you were going to start at the invention of the chainsaw.
That would be a bit for a video essay, but this world.
They did do that to cut open pussies.
Yeah, that is
This-
how I think the chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, irrelevant in this case. This worldview
I
led.
feel like it's kind of relevant. I feel like it.
I worked really hard on this, please.
We're sorry. We're sorry.
Be serious.
This worldview led Hooper to the conclusion that, quote, man was the real monster here, just wearing a different face. So I put a literal mask on the monster. So at this point, I kind of need to talk about how Leatherface exists as a character. Because Leatherface is primarily depicted as the main antagonist of these films. But the fact is, in the context of the original film, he has less in common with a villain like Freddy Krueger and has more in common with Freddy's glove, as he is the weapon that is inflicted on others. He is not the one who has a real agency in this story. So just for context, these are his older brothers, the one on the left being Hitchhiker, later known as Nubbin Sawyer, and on the right is the cook, who's like the patriarch of the family, and that is Drayton Sawyer. I'm very anxious about this PowerPoint because I have a really important point to make with it, but I'm terrified of fucking it up.
Okay.
Nubbins is someone who gleefully enjoys violence, while the cook, while will order violence, pretends to have a sort of aversion to it, that he can't really stand killing. And in the context of it being inspired by the Vietnam War and it being actually intentionally politically inspired, you can kind of see mirrors to how that functions politically. That Drayton is very much like every politician from around that time, where they had a veneer of respectability, but they're just as culpable in ordering murders and things akin to that. While Nubbins is definitely a character who gleefully took part in the Vietnam War, someone who actually enjoyed the killing portion of it. Leatherface, if you were to equate to anything, it's someone who's kind of forced into the situation, and while like following orders isn't an excuse, that's a defense they've tried at Nuremberg and it's never stuck. It is kind of aided by the fact that Leatherface is physically abused into it and is also intellectually disabled. And there's plenty of like write-ups I've seen about people being like, the army loves disabled people because they can, especially autistic people, because they can fit into that routine and do that thing. Like there's tons of articles and write-ups about that. So a lot of people talk about the most horrifying part of this movie being specifically because despite it being known as like a disturbing movie, there's actually not a lot of gore in it. There's pretty much no blood in this movie, very infamously. That when it was brought to the UK, a censor tried to cut it to like remove the disturbing things and found there was nothing to cut. There was no like blood or gore to remove. So but in retrospect, a lot of what is depicted as the disturbing portion is Marilyn Burns' depiction of Sally Hardesty, the final girl of this movie. A lot of people who watch this movie usually highlight that the disturbing thing isn't the actual violence, it's her like visceral screams. It's having to be forced to live with sort of the agony of it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre isn't like a fun movie to watch. It's more an important movie to watch. It has a lot to say, and it's very very like politically cognizant of what it is. And there's plenty of different readings of it even beyond this one. Some people have even described it as the first vegetarian horror movie. Because of how it depicts meat and things like that. And even Tobe Hooper has said things that are kind of in support of that, of like, well, it's definitely a film about meat in some ways. It's a thing that's always touched on. And Guillermo del Toro, after seeing this film for the first time, did become a vegetarian for a time.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
What happens to the fucking truck driver at the end? Where did he go?
Oh, the one who ran in the I'm sure he's fine because Leatherface has a breakdown.
He just shows up at the end, runs over a dude, gets out of his truck and just bolts. He's just like, bye.
Well, because he's going to check it out, and then Leatherface comes out with a chainsaw. I'm like, oh, I think I'd do the same thing.
He's just like disappeared. She did not let him get in the truck. She wasn't like, let's circle back.
God.
Get my new friend, the truck driver, who saved my life.
So, wait, did you watch it recently? I know we were talking about it, or did you see the one?
I watched the two.
Daystar did the thing we request of them.
I
Like,
did Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Thoughts before I continue?
I think I like the second one better.
I agree. I like the second one a whole lot. So, while this film was made on a budget of about less than $200,000, it went pretty well, especially in a situation where at this time wide distribution was not available. It was very much grindhouse showings or midnight showings, but it did incredibly well and helped popularize the slasher genre along with Halloween. While a lot of franchise series launched into being a franchise immediately after, Texas Chainsaw didn't, because Tobe Hooper didn't feel like he had much to say at that point. It was just like, well, I said the thing I needed to say, despite the fact of this helping launch the genre. That was until in 1987, where Tobe Hooper was given the opportunity to make a sequel to the film with more or less complete creative control, deciding to play up the very subtle black comedy element of the original to be in the forefront of it. The film, as you can see, the poster is a parody of The Breakfast Club. The film both parodies the original entry of the series and the genre it helped popularize, if not create at this point. So we'll briefly summarize some of the events of the film. So the film opens with two very they're two like, yeah, that's the best word for it. They're kind of reveling in a violence nature of it, and like I believe one is a gun that's just they're firing randomly, and they're calling a DJ and like harassing her. And on top of that, but basically, eventually they draw the attention of Leatherface, who kills them with a chainsaw at the beginning while they're on the phone with the DJ. The DJ being Stretch, as played by Carolyn Williams. So at this point, she has a recording of the call and is being involved in a police report at this point, at which point the film jumps to Drayton Sawyer from the first film, who is...
might as well be playing a different character.
I do think it links thematically. I will talk about. So in the same way that he was running a truck stop in the first one, I think this is an expansion of it, in that he is still very much in the way of that. He won't personally do killing, but he's willing to reap the benefits of it. And instead of just running a truck stop where he sells cannibal meat, now he's participates in chili cook-offs. Like really amping up the absurdity of it, where he uses human meat in the chili cook-offs. So basically, I need to remind myself where I was. So basically, he hears about what happened. He kind of learns about what happens and sends the other brother of Leatherface, Chop Top, who was in the Vietnam War, and that's why he wasn't there in the first one, to the radio station to kill and obtain the tape to basically get them off the hook.
This is a different guy than the
Yes,
the first brother.
Yes, the first brother is the corpse he keeps carrying around.
Oh, I see.
They're twins.
I see.
Chop Top is named as such as he has a plate in his head. What did you think, Daystar? What did you think of the line "Lick my plate, you dog dick"? I think about that line all the time.
Yeah.
So basically, Leatherface is brought in to do the killing. Like I said, as uses a weapon, though he's depicted as not too good at it, as he hits Chop Top's plate on attempting to get Stretch, and gets sprayed with the fire extinguisher.
Got his ass.
At which point, she locks herself in one of the record vaults. And in doing so, we're going to go over it briefly and then come back to it. That she kind of seduces him in a way that basically he decides to let her go at this point. That he's very much like, he's like, okay, I'm just going to let you go. I'm not going to worry about it. And even lies to his brother. Again, the abusive dynamic of like him lying is a risk in this for him in this situation. So he lies that everything is fine and that he killed her so they can leave. Stretch ends up following them because they take the body of her friend LG, who is kind of alive at this point, but won't be for long. Don't worry about it. It's just, he's not important to this analysis. Which brings us to, she follows them to their current hiding place, which is an abandoned Texas theme park called Texas Battle Land. And I think I can highlight a sort of other... I can sort of highlight another important part of kind of like the duo of like where this kind of starts becoming a very heavy satirization of the slasher genre in general. Because Drayton, in his worldview, is pretty much the same, is that he wants to keep the veneer of respectability, while Chop Top is saying that they should... that in the cultural zeitgeist, the thing that they need to do, the thing that the people want, is that they need to open it as Nam Land, a theme park that copies the Vietnam War, which thematically, I think if you were to read the Texas Chainsaw Massacre as a meditation on the Vietnam War, it's a meditation on the popularization of slasher films specifically. That it's what the people want now, even like it's what is popular in the cultural zeitgeist. So basically, Stretch is finds Leatherface in there and asks for help. I don't think Leatherface 100% understands what she's trying to, because she's there to save Stretch, but then pretty much discovers Stretch is dead and pretty much asks to be helped to leave. Leatherface is very intent to protect her from the family at this point, but I've always read it that because he always suffers abuse at the hands of the family, someone being kind to him, even in a way that kind of fucked up from our point of view, but it's the kindest thing he's ever received in his point of view. He doesn't necessarily want to let her leave, but there's also another point where he is trying to like direct her away from his family when he sees her in the attic part. But basically there comes a point where their whole theme park starts like crumbling downward and they're looking for who's doing it. Basically there's a sheriff who's kind of gone crazy at this point trying to kill them. He chases her down thinking she's the one doing it. And basically she like kind of asks like is trying to like let him down lightly to be like, please let me leave. And he's like, he's not being violent with her, but he's very much like I can't let you go for reasons. And he even tries to argue with his family about trying to spare her again, but obviously he's been in this situation for a long time, so it doesn't work out. I do want to say Stretch lives for everyone who has not lived. Stretch is one of the best final girls ever, if not just in this franchise. I love her a lot.
Stretch is great.
So Leatherface, for the reason that, especially in those early entries that are the kind of the ones that are viewed as important, is viewed as one among the more sympathetic of the slashers. Obviously, he still has is still a villain.
He's killed people.
He's still chopping people with chainsaws. Can't get around that.
It's definitely he's still a villain, but it's definitely people view it as again, he's kind of both being an intellectually disabled person and kind of being forced and abused into it. Some people have the view that if you could get Leatherface away from his family and that dynamic, he would not be the way he is, which is highlighted in a film that I wish was better called Texas Chainsaw 3D, which changes him into more of an anti-hero in the final act. It's not great, but I wish it was one that's done better because I think it's something that's an interesting space to explore. Because it's definitely the environment versus
nature versus nurture.
Yeah, nature versus nurture.
Nature versus nurture versus chainsaw.
God. So because of this, a lot of people like Leatherface and will do kind of lighter, cuter art of him. And there's an amount of ship art of him and Stretch for that reason. Imagining a world where he maybe just helped her the whole time. And it maybe so that is kind of where brings us back to this image. Because originally that kind of got spread as an extension of that. At least that's how I kind of saw it when it was first getting spread around a whole lot. The thing that makes me upset is the removal of the context. It's not even this specific person I'm upset about because they don't have the context either. It's more that it gets posted without context when I think it's a scene that requires the context of that. It's an open satire of the slasher film the film, I think, very clearly has feelings about what it created. That it turning it itself into a farce is very much not especially pleased in the direction that that it's gone. That there's a lot of reveling in what the original film did, and that being what people want to see, when it was very much meant to be a something that was meant to highlight the disgust Tobe Hooper had with that type of things. So him ramping up the black comedy for this was very much that this was the most ridiculous thing he could think of. Of the sexualizing violence that exists, that this is the most ridiculous idea that there could be, the dry humping with the chainsaw. That it wasn't a sincere depiction of sexuality. It was, hey, this is what these films are. And I just think it getting, hey, I support freaks' right to fuck with it, whatever. But I also think it being posted with zero context does the original film a disservice pretty heavily in making it look like kind of slop and not a film that was thought about, that Tobe Hooper only did because he wanted to kind of satire both his original film and what it had wrought later societally.
What he done.
So that was kind of why I got mad. That was pretty much it. That was my point.
That's really interesting. I definitely had a lot of feelings about that GIF when I first saw it, but the context definitely makes me feel a lot better about it. And I don't think I will ever be able to watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies.
No, I would not recommend them to you.
Reasons, but I don't know. I think the horror genre has a lot of really interesting things to say, and it bugs me that idiots on Twitter are you can't depict violence at all because that's bad and people will do bad things. And it's shut the fuck up. Y'all are boring.
I don't hold this person specifically accountable in any regard because they don't have the context either. It's more the contextless nature it gets spread with kind of frustrates me. And I don't even think this person was posting it for freak shit moment. I think they were just posting it as a gif from the scene because it's framed well. I get like the cinematography in the movie is pretty good.
It's a good shot.
I mostly see people being freaked out about it. It's like I'm like, who am I to tell people they can't get horny about the idea of getting fucked with a chainsaw?
Yeah.
Do you?
That was my whole point with it because I guess it was just because I really like this movie and I know some people's entire experience with it, especially because now it's on Tubi. It used to be really fucking hard to find because the distributor rights were weird. Like I couldn't buy it anywhere. Yeah, and like I guess that recently got resolved. And I guess this also the contextlessness of how it gets spread frustrates me that a lot of the rest of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre series doesn't really help that either. That there's a lot of the other parts of the franchise lean more into Leatherface being the antagonist and just like kind of senselessly cruel. Like the Netflix one, not all people didn't like the Netflix one for a variety of reasons. Like also it's trying to do the Halloween thing where it's a legacy sequel with the original character coming back. But the whole thing about doing a legacy sequel is you have to bring the original actress back. She's dead, so they brought back a random actress who vaguely looks like her and then kill off that character anyway. So it doesn't do the thing that the whole thing is about. Like the whole trailer leaned into she's gonna kick Leatherface's ass. But I also think so that's another thing where it's like the way Leatherface is a weapon that's inflicted on others in that Leatherface doesn't go outside the house unless he is directed to. Like that's another important thing that the first two people he kills, he views as essentially home invaders in the context of the movie. They came into the house. He's scared of the outside world for a variety of reasons. That's why he kills the first two people that go into the house. Everyone else, the family directs him out of the house when he does the other stuff. That Leatherface also has some gender stuff going on that's interesting. In that, so Leatherface has 3 masks in the first movie. There's the work mask, which is the one you're mostly familiar with. There's the old woman mask, which is the mask he wears when he does domestic work. It's and that's what he primarily gets seen in a lot in like when they show him around the house. It's like an old woman mask. And it's like that seems to be his default state of what he prefers. But then when he goes to dinner, he has a mask called the Pretty Lady mask, which is a mask that has like makeup on it. That a lot of Leatherface's personas that when they do the multiple masks thing lean very femme in what it is. So there's definitely like kind of a thing that could be explored there as a character. Obviously you could argue that because there's elements taken from there's small elements taken from Ed Gein, and Ed Gein wore skin of his victims and he killed a lot of women. That's probably the main reason for it, but it's been expanded on in different ways where like that as a character trait is different. That it's like that Leatherface wants to be kind of domestic and femme, but is the work mask he wears is what he's kind of like stuck with. That it's like I don't think that'd be something he chooses to wear, just what he wears when he doesn't want to get the other masks fucked up because those are important to him.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about the Ed Gein TV serial just being the Leatherface show?
I have not seen the Ed Gein.
I haven't watched it either, but from what I've heard, they've just made him Leatherface. They put in like all the shit that Leatherface did that Ed Gein never did.
I think that's fucked up. I think doing like
They gave
it's
him a
one thing.
chainsaw. They made him do the dance.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I think it's one thing to like sort of like take a real life thing and then like mix it into fiction. I think it's a problem when you're mixing fiction back into real life, especially when this is a real person who killed people.
Yeah.
But I think is this the Netflix one I seeing? I just searched Ed Gein and I keep
I
seeing
don't know if it's
Monster, the Ed
Netflix.
Gein story.
It's Monster Ed Gein story.
Yeah, okay. Because I have feelings about how Netflix fictionalizes real killers. Because it's like I don't
keep doing. They only want to do the ones that like they could do like a queer thing about, which is like a weird pattern that I'm noticing. It's like it's all like killers that have a queer element to something in the story. And it's just like, what are you trying to say?
that, and I'm also just like these are also like real fucking people that
like
kill. I
a
don't
fictionalized real murder show is
like
fuck.
just do a fake one with different like you can. I have no problems with them scratching the serial numbers off a real murder case. As long as it's like it's different, because it's like that's what fucking crime novelists do too. They read real cases and then they're like, okay, how do I kind of like fictionalize that and make it kind of more fantastical? Just fucking do that. I give them full, but I guess the name cachet of fucking like this is they're doing the. I see the trailer. He's doing the Leatherface dance. So Psycho is also inspired by Ed Gein. I see them doing stuff with that too, which
they did. Ed Gein, they're doing John Wayne Gacy. They did the Menendez brothers, and they did Jeffrey Dahmer. And they're gonna do Lizzie Borden, and I'm guessing they're gonna do the gay Lizzie Borden stuff when they make Lizzie Borden.
Didn't they already make a Lizzie Borden show?
I think that was like on Shudder or something.
I remember watching it. I was like, this isn't bad taste.
It's my
I guess
opinion
there's
on
no one alive to be offended from the Bordens anymore.
The Lizzie Borden one. It's like when you read details about this case, again, especially with like 100 years of hindsight, reading like this things that she went through personally, it's like, no, she's right. That's fine. I agree with what she's done.
They deserved it, actually.
Allegedly.
Yeah, we don't know.
Acquitted. She didn't do that. What are you talking about? She was acquitted.
like with
she's just a girl.
Kind of like whatever, but like with there's still families alive. It's just like
when it's like I
the
think
Menendez brothers are still in jail. I
think when you have like 100,
they had to watch the show. It's weird.
Like when you have like 100 years of hindsight and everyone directly involved is dead, it's like I think you can do whatever. There's a point where that becomes like that's part of culture at a certain point, and you can get silly with Jack the Ripper, like that's whatever.
But the ones that are like more recent, I'm like,
extremely funny, and I don't think I'm going to do this project anymore, but it was an idea for a book I had that I thought was a funny one because it would have been entirely based on the fact that during the Lizzie Borden case, the detective looking into it received a letter, and the letter was claimed to be from Jack the Ripper. And him saying, she did that shit. I can tell.
You can tell because I'm also something of a killer.
So I thought it would be extremely funny idea to do a story where Lizzie fights and kills Jack the Ripper.
That could be like a stick comic, I think.
It could be a crossover horror comic. We're not getting the rest of the Mary Shelley verse. Mary Shelley Monster Hunterverse.
Just harass the writers on Twitter. They might drop the script to you.
It's okay. I don't really care that much about Bram Stoker.
Real and fair. One... What my parents were telling me about like a trip they took to Scotland when like before I was born, and I was like, oh, did you go see Bram Stoker's castle? Like the thing that inspired Dracula? And they were like, that's demonic. How dare you ask that question? And I was like, it's a classic novel. What the
God.
fuck?
Give me 1 second. I need to get Sheldon's medicine for him.
Okay. I just remembered that. I was like, why would you say that? I was like 14.
Well, because Dracula is demonic.
Yeah.
Did you know anything? So was Harry Potter.
Yeah, I was not allowed to read Harry Potter. I had to read it in secret, and like get the books out of my school library.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy that that's the banned book that everybody decided they want to read Taylor Swift songs to.
Like, come on, guys.
Now, just jumping back to what you said right before I left. Stack, I don't know if you know this, but your parents are fucking weird.
I hadn't noticed. It completely slipped my mind.
Evangelicals are like that sometimes.
Yeah. There's always something wrong. But
they're the cats from Cats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Jellicles.
The Jellicle cats.
Local cats.
It was like my parents were weird, but then my grandparents were weirder. Like my brother wasn't allowed to bring his like Pokemon binder with us when we went to go see them because like they were convinced the Pokemons were demons.
My great grandma, this was not because she thought it was demonic. She just was old and didn't understand how TVs worked. She wouldn't let anybody. You had to get fully dressed before you could watch TV in the living room because she thought that the people in the TV could see you in the living room. So she's like you have to get dressed. You have to get dressed. They can see us.
See, that's just like old lady doesn't know how technology works versus like what was crazy is like my dad lived in Japan for 2 years because like my grandpa had a job with like a car company over there for a little bit. And like, but they were like really specifically deeply anti-Asian. Like anything even remotely associated with the entire continent of Asia, demons.
Wow.
Like
So he just had a bad 2 years, huh?
Yeah, like we were forced to do like a family like run or something, and I was stretching before it, and I got yelled at because it looked too close to yoga. Like that, like the insanity of it. Like the mental illness. It's insane.
Yeah. It's crazy.
How did you turn out the normalist?
I don't know. It's a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was going to just say normal, but then I knew you were going to say I'm not.
Compared to them, I feel like I'm pretty well adjusted.
I agree with that, but I also feel like you would have immediately shot me down. I was like, how are you normal?
I'm the picture of mental health. Me, my interest
Of mental health. Just, not good or bad, just mental health.
A picture of mental health, and it's like the CAT scan of the brain that's all dim. There's no lights.
I'm mental health.
I do think it's funny that we talked about Pussy Up the Chainsaw Gate, and we didn't bring up that chainsaws were invented to cut open.
That was the
vaginas.
first thing you brought up, I think.
Yeah, but you didn't put it in your PowerPoint.
Because I wanted to talk about the context of the film. and I don't think that's...
You don't think they thought about it?
We don't have time to get into all of that.
Well,
You know.
So Toby Hooper has said why he picked a chainsaw specifically, which is a really funny story because it runs a little bit counter to like being disgusted with violence and stuff like that. But it's really fucking funny because it's also real as fuck. He was in a department store around Christmas. And it was so crowded, and he kept getting bumped, and he was like so like frustrated. He ended up in the hardware section. He saw a chainsaw, and he was like, "I could fucking just kill all these fucking people."
Also, look at Silver.
Yeah. That's how he holds hands.
So it's just it's so easy and satisfying to grasp him this way. This is the best purchase I've ever forced Ash to purchase for me.
Mm-hmm.
Love him.
Green Wives.
Anyway, you guys want to keep talking about Star Trek?
I don't know anything about Star Trek.
You don't know anything about Star Trek?
I know I like Deep Space Nine, but it's like the wider lore. Like I've watched episodes that I like. That's like it.
You know Kirk and Spock gay, right?
I'm aware.
That's all I gotta know.
Yeah.
That's about 8% of it.
Yeah, it's really just knowing the slash ships that came out of every generation.
Can we look up Kirk's
Did
son?
Picard have any slash ships?
He did,
Picard-
unfortunately, but he was annoying, so I don't want to talk about him.
That like Picard's slash ship was him and Q, but the popular slash ship to come out of TNG was Data and Geordi.
That makes sense.
What am I pulling up?
You're pulling up James Kirk's son.
James Kirk's.
Now let's pull up Data's daughter.
Data's daughter is cute.
This is also important to me.
Kirk's son.
I like Data's daughter.
Not him being named after a Roman Empire too. Oh my god.
What is
David Marcus.
There he is.
And he also has a Vulcan girlfriend?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Dr.
Runs the
Carol.
family.
Yeah, Carol Marcus. That was his ex. His ex-wife.
I'm hoping my microphone doesn't fuck up when I do this. Hold on. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Data.
I was unplugging and plugging back in my capture card.
Why is this the image they chose for her?
Well, this is before she chose her form.
Mean to her.
It was like a whole thing where he wanted her to choose like her gender and like all like everything. It's just like I just want my kid to just be whatever they want to be. And she chose bowl cut.
Vulcan looking ass.
I really fucking like this episode.
Male.
It also is sad that that Data gets treated like shit by Starfleet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, what do you mean she's dead? But no, she's. Yeah. Why don't have this picture up? Where did this come from?
Clearly Lower Decks.
Is it Lower Decks the comic or the show? That is the question.
Is it in the show or is Ryan North the real one?
What's the source on this picture? Oh,
I always love the episodes where it's just like we're gonna have a court martial about whether or not Data is a person. We need to decide if he deserves rights or not. And you're just like, oh, come on, guys.
I do appreciate that Picard's always mad about it, though. He's like, what do you mean? We did this already! I'm gonna go be mad in the holodeck for 30 minutes.
Go drink in the holodeck. It doesn't count.
It's like the Futurama Angry Dome, but it's Picard going into the holodeck.
let's look at each of the Star Trek series and check the biggest.
It's gonna be Spurk. It's gonna be Data and Geordi. That's about all the Star Trek that I know.
Star Trek, the original series.
For realsies.
Okay. Spurk, Bones and Spock,
Sure.
Kirk and Bones.
Conrad. Amanda and Sarek.
This makes sense.
Sure. Chaplain Spock.
Where
Chaplain
is
Spock.
where is Ahura? Hello?
People don't like Nora.
I'm in enemy territory. We have to leave.
I think Rhea Ripley's going to be added to Fortnite because they just added a motionless in white song to it.
Do they have other wrestlers in there?
They have John Cena. They have The Undertaker. They have
Do they have other lady wrestlers?
yes, they have lady wrestlers. Hold on, let me look. Wrestlers in Fortnite.
Is it just WWE?
Bianca Belair and Becky Lynch.
Bianca. I love Bianca. I love Becky too.
Okay, so it's Cody, Undertaker, Becky, Bianca, John Cena.
Bianca
The Rock.
Belair got me into wrestling.
Hell yeah!
That was the first one that clicked. I remember you told me I should watch some wrestling show. I was like, okay, I'll just try watching it. And then Bianca was in it, and I was like, hello.
My favorite thing about this list is that Data / original female character is in the top 10.
People
People
want to
get
fuck this
about Data.
robot.
He's a hot robot.
How is Beverly Jean-Luc Picard?
This
How
is
is-
confusing to me.
The first two are confusing to me.
Yeah, like they.
Oh, we
Girls,
forgot that AO3 is racist.
This is true. Much to think about. But also, I feel like Next Generation doesn't have a lot.
I feel like a lot of the ship stuff happens not in the fan fictions
Well, yeah.
for Next Generation. I see a
It's
lot
like
of fan
Deep
art.
Space
for
Nine has more
Jordan.
fanfic than the Next Generation. Like, the Next Generation is for old people.
I think I mostly see fan art of Geordi and Data.
Yeah. Ash is asleep, but
No, we're not.
burritoing. Ash is asleep.
Ash, you missed the chainsaw at the pussy.
Yeah. Can you guys hear Ash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate what Fortnite is doing to me. Hold on, I'll share my screen real fast.
Wait,
Okay, hell yeah.
Fortnite's always fucking me up. Let's go. Fortnite. Hey, Shag.
I like the way they look. I'm
They're
sorry.
that's you can get them like
I
different.
saw people were mad that Scooby was standing up.
Yeah.
What else? I think
Yeah,
it'd
but
be
I just
funny if Scooby was like on all fours, but if he wanted to fire a gun, he's just got like a turret on his back. That'd be really funny.
yeah, I just bought Ghostface. So technically we have 2 Matthew Lillards in this game also. So
Mhm.
Oh, we're trying to go to a con, in Galaxy Con in Columbus. I'm pretty sure Matthew Lillard's gonna be there, so we're very
Doja
excited.
Cat.
Doja Cat is the main antagonist of the Halloween season.
Hey, Doja Cat.
She
Sure,
is-
why not?
She in the trailer she has summoned all the Halloween monsters.
I mean, I guess.
Sure.
Does she show feet?
I guess. Those are sandals.
There's a monkey.
We've been driving Nemesis crazy by talking about Star Trek, I've realized.
Oh no. We talked too much about Star Trek.
I will not stop.
They're all here too.
Oh, that's a good movie.
I haven't seen it yet. I need to put aside time for it.
You should watch it.
Just listen to the soundtrack, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Or you should just watch the clips of the songs. Because the animation's pretty cool. for
That
the song.
animation is really good. Here.
Why is
It's,
Thanos just like a guy
it's so funny to just see him.
modeled like just a regular man?
Oh god.
Is that man from that
Yeah.
thing?
It's Jared Leto,
Neutron.
yeah.
Movie.
Jared Leto.
Yeah. Apparently it opened lower than Morbius.
It's Joker. Baby.
The Neutron having a lower opening than Morbius is extremely funny to
Oh,
me.
it's already come out? Oh, Sabrina
Yeah.
Carpenter.
Nick
Yeah.
Carpenter's in Fortnite.
I think I have her as one of my skins.
Was
Hold on.
that Kansas? Was that a Kansas album?
Yeah.
Kansas in the game?
Yeah.
What?
They have a
Oh,
guitar
like his
here.
music?
Daystar
They have
doesn't
a
have music,
they have like a
unfortunately.
Guitar Hero mode.
Yeah.
Let me. I think I have
I love
Sabrina
Kansas.
Carpenter.
You know what I'm about.
Is that Hank Hill?
Yes.
Henry Hill? Bobby?
Let's go. We're going through my skins. I have a lot though. I'll just
Bobby,
skip to
give
the
us up,
IP
Bobby.
ones.
It's a gun.
I didn't really play the Gorillas season, so I just have one of the Gorillas.
Does he just have flip flops on? Is that part of his character design?
I believe so.
I don't know if I've ever seen his feet. I don't know that I've seen the bottom of him
I
before.
have Hank Hill.
Bobby?
I have Robin. I don't
Which one,
know.
though?
I don't. It said Teen Titans, so it could be a few.
An amalgam. It's just Robin. Don't worry about it.
John Wick.
Hi, John.
He does
Wick.
have pants
There's
on, which leads me to
Sabrina.
believe it's Tim. Oh, she
I
has
really-
pants on. We got pants
I really
Robin
myself
and
that
pants
she was
Sabrina
like
Carpenter.
Sabrina's dancing in Fortnite.
I got 2 outfits.
Oh,
Tuck-
the little no.
I can't believe she's got pants on. Seems unlike her.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a Venom. It's another Venom.
I like that
kitty
you
Venom.
play as the titty Venoms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Godzilla with a backpack on. Oh, hell yeah. That's my boy.
Oh, Mecha Godzilla.
It's King
That's
Kong
my
with the bionic arm. Remember when they
Oh.
put a bionic arm on King Kong?
She's so cute.
Santa Dog. I got him for free.
They're giving this shit away.
This one isn't a skin, but I always like. This one is an IP, but I like this skin a whole lot.
Ooh,
This was a fan designed one.
that's sick. It's Leatherface. There he is.
Wolverine,
Business
but a
mode.
banana.
So, Bananaween. Hell yeah, Rhodey. That's my
Dude.
boy.
This is my girl. Gwenpool.
I don't remember if I got all her. I think I did. Yeah, I got all her costumes.
She's so perfect. God's most precious angel. Get him out of here.
God.
I'm
Why
sorry.
is he so heavily shaded? He looks like he's in a
I was
Telltale
looking at
game.
Deadpool after it complimenting Gwenpool as a bit.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't like how much muscle he has. He's supposed to be a skeleton. It's William Shatner.
Yeah.
He does. Yeah.
Well, the original. I don't know if Stack
You know
knows.
the-
The original mask is a Shatner mask painted white.
That's. If I was William Shatner, I would have sued. I'm like, the fuck? Use
To
my
be-
face to murder
to be
people?
fair, the mask was a bad likeness originally. The mask was already bad.
I would have sued anyway.
Is that Master Chief?
It's other one. It's Doomslayer.
Master Chief?
Master Chief's violent friend with a pet rabbit.
Master Chief.
It's like how every dinosaur is Godzilla.
Not just the ones that are Godzilla. It's
Spider
Gwenpool.
Gwen.
Not Gwenpool.
Get-
Spider
Get
Gwen.
her out of.
Laura. Ash William. Fortnite style.
This is the exclusive Spider-Man skin they designed for Fortnite.
Bad.
I like this one too.
Hand. Oh, he looks like Silver the Hedgehog.
God.
Darth Vader.
Vegeta.
It's the Dragon Balls.
Now, what is John Cena gonna do against Darth Vader?
Dun, 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 dun.
There's this man.
Doctor Strange.
This woman.
God, hell yeah. Women.
They're
We
doing
love-
a fucking new Doctor Strange, who's gonna be the new Sorcerer Supreme bullshit, and they put Carol Danvers in it. I'm like, what? She doesn't do magic.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And Gambit. Yeah, Gambit's gonna be the Sorcerer Supreme, sure.
That's the funniest idea.
He was like,
I
I don't
just noticed I had Indiana Jones.
Hey, Indiana Jones. Is this woke Indiana Jones or regular Indiana Jones?
It belongs in a museum of its country of origin.
Green Goblin's funny. I have movie MJ.
Hell yeah.
MJ.
I have a couple Spider-Man in all different flavors.
Very shiny.
Shout out to the Future Foundation.
I keep
They
the
greased him
mat.
up.
I keep the mask on this one so I don't have to see fucking Tom Holland's face.
Yes,
Tom
child.
Holland.
Who is that lady?
Which lady? This one?
That one. Who is this?
She's an original character.
I like her.
Fortnite has lore. You need to know this.
Fortnite has lore?
Yeah.
How?
There's a storyline every
I
season.
thought you just ran around, built towers, jumped
No,
in a
there's-
go-kart,
No, there's lore. There's a heavy
Dude.
lore.
shoot people. They get comic books?
Yeah, they do.
Gonna have to read Fortnite.
They got comic books?
Now what's this monstrosity? Not this one. This other monstrosity before it.
This one,
Yeah, that one.
What is this creature?
it's
Oh God.
That's not what horses look like.
it's
don't
what this
like it.
cartoon horse does.
I
I
don't
don't like Fabia.
I don't
It's
like
the Frankenstein.
I need them to bring back these ones into because I didn't get
Mm.
Frankenstein's Bride because they had like a new design. I just didn't have the money for it.
Batman. Now why does he look like that?
This was from the DC Batman crossover comic.
He's ugly.
So that's what's his face underneath there?
Is it not Bruce?
No, it's Bruce. It was Batman got sucked into Fortnite in the crossover comic.
No, but like the actor.
Batman gets
No,
sucked off a
it's
lot.
not. It's
Oh.
comic. It's comic Batman.
What do you look like?
Harley Quinn. I like her gun. Raven.
I like the casual look for Raven, but you got a couple looks you can do.
You could do regular. You could do purple. You could do goth.
Lara Croft is here.
Hell yeah, Laura Croft.
Her
Those
tits
boobs.
need to be more triangle.
Yeah, those
I-
boobs got too many polygons.
I got
Hello?
I got stonks.
What the hell?
Is this stonks? For
Yeah,
real?
it's stonks.
Hi, Stonks.
Oh my god.
Can
It's-
we donate some of his
Oh yeah.
his shapes to Laura's too?
Yeah.
Too many. Too many.
The face was reduced, but the rest wasn't. Ripley's here.
Hell
hell
yeah. Hey, Ripley.
You can do both Ripleys.
Which one has the bush?
I think it's
Did
the
they
I
edit
think
it
the
back
long
in?
I think the longer hair is the Bush one.
They edit it back in. That's gonna be my new remaster of Alien.
Put that push back.
That's my director's cut. I'm the director now. Ghost Rider.
This is the Venom with the ass with jiggle physics.
Love.
Jiggle ass.
Oh, it's Rip Hunter.
Yeah. You've just accepted it at this point.
Yeah. That's what
Now,
I'm
which
stuck
side is this? Asian Psylocke or British Psylocke?
I don't know.
What color? Her hair is purple, so this is a British woman in an Asian woman's body. This is movie Harley.
You can do both movie Harleys.
My hot take is the Birds of Prey movie, while nowhere near comic accurate, is a good movie.
It's pretty good. The costume's really good.
Costume.
I like Harley's outfits. What happened to him? What happened to him?
This guy? This
Why
is
does
how
he
he
have-
looks.
Why has he got fucking what's
A
his
frog?
name? He's got fucking Stitch on his hip.
Much to think about.
Hollowed head.
Squid, play around a Fortnite for us.
Okay.
How good can you be at Fortnite?
Alright, let me switch back to who I was before.
What are you gonna be? Can you randomize?
I could, but I just bought him, so I'm gonna use Ghostface.
Okay. Ghosty ghost. Can you make him wear a funny t-shirt?
And put shoes on him.
Can you set Kansas to yes? It was good. It was pretty good. Did he get taller?
Yeah.
Just you put Jordans on him.
Carry on my wayward son.
I think if Ghostface ran at me with Jordans on, I think it'd be fucking over.
There's no escaping. That's what he was missing in those movies. He just needed to be faster.
Ash, wake up. Squid
He just
playing
wasn't
Fortnite.
wearing Jordans.
Mm.
Ghostface has Jordans on, Ash.
Fuck.
You're also laying so stupid. Can you stop doing this? Okay.
Godzilla.
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 Run.
Can
It's
you get?
Godzilla.
Can you get in a go kart? Can you ride a go kart?
I have to find it because the map completely changed for Halloween.
That was my favorite part of playing Fortnite. Is I would go find a go kart and just kind of zip around.
You play Fortnite?
Yeah.
Fortnite's really fucking. That's the thing that everyone fucking learns is that everyone will play like Fortnite once out of like an obligation, and then they'll discover it's really fun.
I just like
No doubt that it's very fun.
I had a bunch of family members that just like wanted people to play, so I would go on and we would just sort of like talk shit. But I didn't really like playing because I don't like shooty games. But I liked the go-kart part.
I would play Fortnite if it was Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's a Guitar Hero mode.
I like
I'm not
Guitar Hero. I was huge into Guitar Hero when I was a kid. I even had the DS version of Guitar Hero. Carry on my way. I'm just gonna imagine that Kansas is playing. Can't hear.
I often
The fucking sneakers.
You're
There
gonna
we
hit
go.
your head on the shoulder.
I can't move.
What do you mean you can't move? Have you swaddled yourself into a blanket?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a burrito.
Where's my phone? Oh, Ash.
What? Where is it?
Where's the remote?
It's very dark.
You laying on the remote.
Is that because it's supposed to be spooky?
Can you turn
Yeah.
the light on?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Where's the remote?
Where's Doja Cat?
Oh, she's like the boss. I'm waiting to get a group together to take her on because it's one of the quests I have to beat her. But if I go solo, someone will kill me in the middle of it.
Here, I'm gonna get up.
Okay, you get up. What? It's playing.
Found it. No, that was shit.
Here it is.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
What mode are you playing?
Solo zero build.
Did the PowerPoint happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is very interesting. I'll make you watch it tomorrow.
Okay.
Y'all also have to edit out the penis.
Oh god. Venus.
Panatus.
From when Ayaan was streaming.
Oh yes.
You know, I don't think we've ever actually shown Dong on screen before.
We have accidentally shown titties because
A lot. We've done it a lot.
yeah.
Pussy too. And pussy too.
Shit. Fuck. I can't believe Barack Obama killed me.
They have
Was,
Barack Obama in this
Many
thing?
such cases.
no, just the pussy too made me shut my eyes real hard.
Took me
Sorry.
a second.
Pussy too.
Ugh. Crazy work.
It's not
Pussy
even
too.
that he had the audio. Like he was like he was reading it at like an event.
It was an audiobook.
I know it was an audiobook, but there's like a video clip of him saying it.
The
He was, like,
audiobook also
reading
has
part
some
of the
very, very funny audio in it too.
Yeah. It's just like he's kind of playing it up a little bit. I have to go to a wedding tomorrow. Have to get to. I'm gonna have a good time.
What's the vibe of the wedding? What's the dress code?
It is cocktail,
Okay.
so kind of fancy.
The last wedding we went to was the dress code was summer formal. A summer semi-formal, which we were like, what the fuck does this mean?
I
And
think they're-
not a single person at the event was dressed the same. So
I don't know if they're gonna do it. I assume they're not gonna do it in church because it's like a joint. It's like a Catholic Jewish wedding. So I don't know what exactly the plan is. If they're gonna do it like in the venue or I'm not sure.
Pussy too.
We'll see. And pussy too. So rarely do I get to just drop Obama quotes in my day-to-day life.
who the fuck is this eagle carrying you around?
Oh, this is Raven's like descending thing. It's called like Soaring Self. But I pick it because it's a good one. It just looks good.
It looks badass for sure. I was like, did Ghostface have an eagle?
Yeah, that was in a Scream Part 17.
Ah, damn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna come out with a different outfit on. Get him. Kill Shaggy.
No, he's just an NPC here.
Murder Shaggy. Get
Kill-
Norville.
Kill Scoobert do.
You can hire him to help you.
Oh.
I just don't have the money to do it right now.
He is you.
Would he do it for a Scooby snack?
I can't even buy Scooby snacks from him. Let me see. What do you
He's
offer?
selling?
Yeah, you can buy items from the NPCs.
I didn't know that Shaggy was holding like that.
I do need to find Scooby snacks though for a quest.
To get high.
You think they had marijuana in those dog treats?
Yeah. Oh, that you're terrible at drinking water. What the hell? What the hell? You're spilling it everywhere.
Well, he's got the mask on.
Take the mask off. Is that yellow shit? What is that?
When's the circle start?
Can
It's
you
a
kiss
ti-
Shaggy? Press X to kiss?
Press X to
Press Y to scream.
A to kill?
C to shoot.
I think you press S to shoot.
S to shit.
Shit.
Computer? Play Fortnite for me.
Computer, get good.
Do you play on my phone?
I think it like stayed on with when you fell asleep.
You killed Dream Dog.
That's accurate. kill Meatball?
Chainsaw.
What?
No, that's not his
Meatball.
thing. That's not Ghostface's thing. He's chomping somebody else's flavor.
Yeah, but I can switch between both of them.
Here,
Can you go shove that chainsaw up somebody's vagina?
I'll have to do a PowerPoint first.
Oh, that's cute. I like the little teepee pumpkin.
Vagina.
Ash, do you know why they invented chainsaws?
No, but I know why they invented vaginas.
Why did they invent vaginas?
For Ash!
For me.
The world is your vagina.
Little treat.
That's why they say the world's your oyster.
Well, depending on the situation, it may smell the same.
They
Wow,
made
that's
they
really
made
sad.
chainsaws to cut open vaginas when the baby wouldn't come out. They would just chop it out.
I wonder what the success rate was on that.
I don't think great. A lot of people died giving birth to babies.
Oh, Jason's here. Jason's here.
Oh, that's your friend.
Yeah.
That's one of your little friends.
Yeah, you can
Be nice to him.
All serial killers know each other.
Yeah.
Why are you mean?
With a car.
How did you get weapons?
It's
When
Fortnite.
I play Fortnite, I never get weapons.
Hi.
You might
No,
not be good at
it's okay.
Fortnite.
Yeah, leave me alone.
You see, Jason did not put his Jordans on first, so he's not fast enough to catch up to you.
They're over there. They got the chainsaw out. I'm going to get them.
Get him. Got to watch the rest of the Texas Chainsaw Massacres.
You don't need to. The 4 is bad, but really funny.
Does Ghostface have a pussy?
Depends on the movie.
Oh.
There are
Yeah.
pussied Ghostface.
What
Yeah,
about
but-
5?
5 pussies?
Yeah.
Is there a Ghostface that has 5 pussies? Squid?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I have no health, and this person is chasing me with a chainsaw.
Move, Squid, move.
Drink some soda.
The hunter has become the hunted.
Oh, thank God!
Oh, shit.
That's a good
Oh
soda.
shit!
Now you're on the roof.
Run.
Whoa. You gonna crawl in the sewer? Can you crawl in the sewer? Where's Batman?
Where's Batman?
Batman is in this.
Yeah, we saw it. Squid owns the skin.
Yeah.
Just ask Batman for help.
Yeah.
He's a pretty nice guy.
They promoted him like he was dick. When he is only pussy.
Tim Drake is pussy?
I don't think Tim Drake is pussy.
He's a little pussy.
Well, he's not dick.
He's maybe balls.
What's that? I always think of that. But every time I see Dick Van Dyke, I think of that tweet. I think of that tweet that called him. I don't even want to say it.
What did the tweet call them, Daystar?
I don't want to say it.
I'll
type-
class.
I'll type it in secret.
Shit!
What is it?
Good.
Pussy Von Essler.
Oh. Von Erich.
What? What are you
What?
talking about?
Yeah, Squid knows what I'm talking about.
It's the opposite of Dick Van Dyke.
Pussy Von Erich.
God.
Who's Eric?
Haven't the Von Erichs been through enough?
Yeah, they are mostly dead.
Who's Eric? I don't think that Ghostface had that in the movie.
I found it.
Did you steal that from
The
Alphabet?
orb. Oh my god, it's the orb.
Is
It won't-
Alphabet on Fortnite?
I'm assuming soon, probably.
Not
the win-
yet, but Ariana Grande is.
Why did you
Yeah.
grab the mech kit?
Ariana Grande, but not Glinda. Glinda.
Ariana Grande, but I don't think she's white in the game.
It's a different mode.
Different skin. They should make that the different skins for her outfit.
Every race Ariana Grande has been.
I think she's collected them all at this point.
The Infinity Gauntlet.
Uh-huh. She didn't get that last one she wanted. She wanted to be Alphaba. She could have been green.
Did she want to be Alphabet?
Yeah. But I think she was glad to be Glinda.
The power of Yuri fucking possessed her.
I do think Glinda would have been that. Like, Ariana Grande was not my first choice for Glinda,
Mhm.
but I would prefer if Ariana Grande has to be in that movie. She should be Glinda, not Elphaba.
Mhm.
My choice was that bitch from Mamma Mia.
I haven't seen Mamma Mia.
Oh my god!
It's the girl from fucking. It's the not Megan Fox from Jennifer's Body.
Needy from Jennifer's Body.
Oh, Amanda Siegfried?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Could she sing?
Yeah, she sings in Mamma Mia.
Oh,
And also Les Miserables.
Likely thing for her to do in Mamma Mia.
And in Mamma
Mamma
Mia 2,
Mia.
here we go again.
And in Les Miserables.
Les Miserables.
You fucking mark me, I'll fucking mark you right back, idiot.
Go get him.
It's charging.
Where's my phone?
Are you winning?
I'm in the top 25 left.
Is that good?
Woo! Squid winning at Fortnite.
You killed her. You killed her and all her bullets fell out. You need to get better at drinking your Baja Blast.
Yeah.
That's not Baja Blast. It's blue. It's fucking voltage.
Not
It's-
everyone's
no, it was Baja Blast color. It was teal.
Are you talking about Chug Jugs?
I'm
Yeah.
talking about whatever the heck Squid just drank. It was
Yeah,
Baja
that's
Blast color.
it.
Not everyone knows all the Mountain Dew names.
We got a #1 victory.
Oh, fuck!
Now.
Okay, but I know what Baja Blast looked like, and it was Baja Blast.
Well, you know what? We got a #1 victory.
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down.
And kills
Fuck.
right now. Just took out Tomato
Oh,
Town.
no. 13.
13, that's so
We're back
unlucky.
to now we're heading southbound.
How many kills did you get, Squid?
A fair amount. I never keep track, but I got a good couple.
Oh, it doesn't tell you?
You can check. I usually can check at the end of a round if I don't hit ready immediately, but I always do.
Oh, okay.
Or treats.
I think it's so fucking funny to put Jason, Ghostface, and Art the Clown in the same fucking season as Scooby-Doo and the gang.
Mhm.
I think that's the only reason they haven't put Art the Clown in any of the fucking ads, because if they put Art the Clown next to Scooby-Doo, there's gonna be fucking problems.
Goobert, Dubert.
Ubert Dubert.
Now, what's this lady's lore?
I don't know her.
She looks like a pop star.
You just going to sleep right now, Ash?
Does
Is that
she
what
do
you're
music?
I'm sure she does.
doing?
There was like a there was like for a couple seasons there was like kind of like an evil scientist woman, and I
She
think
does
you
more
would
people.
no, it's not her. but a different one. And I think you would have liked Kratos.
Kratos.
Why are you taking a nap, Kratos? This is no time to relax.
Kratos.
All right, where are we dropping, boys?
Do I have enough to buy Scooby snacks so I can just get this fucking quest done? I think I might.
Where are you going?
To see Scooby and Shaggy.
Your boys. Now, where's Velma and Daphne?
There are other places on the map. I had to do quests for all of them.
Where are the Hex girls?
That's a good skin they should have added. I do agree with that.
You could just put them on the Huntrix girls. Have you seen the people doing the Hex girls? Yeah. The people doing Hex girls Huntrix crossovers? It's pretty good.
Though. Supernatural daddies, you know?
We're going up, it's our moment.
Also, apparently, Ibushi fucked up his leg.
Did he break it, or is it just
I don't think that they said.
Because the thing that I said, it was just like sources say he broke his femur, but it was like worded in a way where it's like not confirmed.
Like Tony Tan, I think, sent out like get better message and it mentioned the leg.
Okay.
Isn't like the femur like the fucking most painful part to break in your leg?
Yeah, that's the worst bone you can break in your leg.
Yeah, because you have backup bones. If you break your one of your calf bones, there's a backup one. If you break your femur, you're cooked.
It's the biggest one. It takes the longest time to heal. It hurts the most.
You can't walk.
It's bad.
Yeah, he also got jumped. So
What do you mean he got jumped?
he got jumped.
You throw a full leg cast instead of just like one that's you can't move your knee.
Hurricane, yeah.
Sometimes you'll tell me wrestling things and I have to be like, real or not real?
Katya was talking about Trixie taking time off to go get a hair transplant and a tummy tuck, and I can't tell if she was joking or not.
If Trixie Mattel comes back skinny, I will lose my mind. I can't.
She's already skinny. She's gotten skinny again.
No!
She's doing the Ozempic.
No, girl, no.
Why is everyone
I think it would be fucking hilarious if she came back with hair plugs.
Like, why, girl? Your whole brand is being bald.
Bald. It's like
Goku!
been wearing the wigs.
What's the
The
point?
last couple episodes of Bald and the Beautiful, Katya has just been showing up in like the ugliest boy wigs and just being like, "What are you talking about? This is my real hair." It's really fucking funny.
Can I be honest? What's the point of having more Fantastic Fours if Wyatt's not there?
Hey,
They fucking release something where it's like, oh, the fucking
You should write them a letter.
actually do.
I'm
this.
sure Ash does that a lot.
I do what a lot.
You write them letters about Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah. But I'm like, what's the point of all these alternate universe Fantastic Fours if Wyatt's not there?
Much to think about.
much to think about.
What do you think about them using AI on that fucking Wonder Man poster? It's like my first thought was just like Alex Ross was busy. Like you couldn't get him to do a poster.
I don't even know what the fuck's happening in Wonder Man. And all I saw the face on the cover, and I'm like, that's not the man in the trailer.
It's literally just like, oh, we're making fun of all of our critics. We're making fun of superhero fatigue and like replacing white actors with black ones for certain characters.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I have to hire Doja Cat and take her on a fucking guided tour
Just in real life, or
for this.
no?
I have to find her in the game, hire her to help out, and then I have to run around to a bunch of different spots.
It feels like something Doja Cat would do. Drop you a quest.
I have to both beat her in a fight, and then I also have to do that.
Doja Cat would be. I think I could.
Doja
Do you think
Cat
you could take Doja Cat in a fight? I think I could.
I don't think I could.
I don't think she could fight.
I think she'd bite a whole lot.
Yeah, that
Mm,
sounds scary.
yeah, but I think I could. I think she's. How tall is Doja Cat? I think she's small. I think I'm stronger than her. I could just pin her down.
But then she starts biting. This is where she wants to be.
Pin down. I think she's all bark, no bite. Why were you in Star Wars for a second?
Where? Oh no, that was just the weapons bunker.
Yeah, you know, everybody has one of those in their town.
Yeah. They open randomly, so you never know. There's like like 6 of them on the map, and you don't know which ones are gonna open. I just was there, and it opened.
Did you read the book Hatchet?
Hatchet,
Yeah.
the book.
Yeah.
I know of the movie.
There's a movie?
It's probably a different Hatchet, I'd assume.
Let me look it up. Hatchet movie. American slasher film. It's not a slasher film?
Yeah, it's a slasher film.
Yeah, the book is not.
Yeah, these are different things.
Yes. The book is very good. The book it's like this kid is going to visit his dad's house and he has to take a private plane to get to wherever it is. And it goes down in the middle of the wilderness in a lake. And then he has to like live off the land for months on his own. And all he had was a hatchet that his dad gave him before his trip.
You guys remember? Did you guys read Touching Spirit Bear?
Touching Spirit?
Spirit Bear.
Touching Spirit Bear?
Yeah, it's about
No.
this. It was about this kid that beat the shit out of another kid, and his punishment was going to an island where like there was like a house and like supplies and stuff, and he had to live there for like 6 months.
Huh.
But then he was like, "I'm a rebellious kid," and so he like burned down the house immediately, and then he gets mauled by a white grizzly bear immediately. It's not a polar bear; it's a white grizzly bear. They're different. They're
They
called
got his ass.
He gets mauled by a bear, has to survive being like mauled, just kind of like until someone finds him. He heals, and then they put him back on the island.
Fuck off, Michael Myers!
He's on island time.
No, it's like an island in Alaska. It's like cold and shit.
He's on island time.
I see Ghostface eating these Scooby snacks. All I can think of is that MS Paint image of Ghostface eating a burger going, Burger King! And then it pans out and Freddy's next to him goes, it's McDonald's!
Beautiful gowns. I think Mariko Tamaki would not write a book making her wheelchair bound again.
There's no way.
I feel like they went to her and were like, "Hey, what do you want to write?" And she was just like, "I want to do a Barbara Gordon book where she's in a wheelchair again." And they were like, "Sure."
Now she's gonna be playing Breakout on the Atari 2600.
Well, yes, that is something that Oracle would do.
Mm-hmm. Like they're making a fucking podcast about the Killing Joke. You keep fucking bringing up the Killing Joke, and you just want to just
against Alan Moore's wishes.
fuck Alan Moore.
He doesn't want them to talk about the Killing Joke.
Fuck Alan Moore. They're doing a podcast of the Killing Joke, but you don't want to have Barbara Gordon have any of the consequences of the Killing Joke. Okay. You just want to pretend the Killing Joke didn't happen, except doing the worst part about it. Stupid. Break that fucking ship. Unless she's doing fucking Fireman. What's that book called? Firestorm? Could you imagine? She's just like, yeah, I want to do Firestorm.
That'd be insane.
Or Demon, whatever the heck Demon is. What if she's just really into Deathstroke for some reason?
I don't know who. I saw the list.
The only ones that they said for sure was Batwoman and Zatanna are Greg Rucka, and Lobo is Scotty Young.
Are these like this year's ongoings?
I don't know if they're going to be ongoings. It's called Next Level, which is a new series. New series is beginning in March 2026. So I don't know if they're
limited series.
If they're going to be limited series or ongoings or what the deal is, but they're just titles. Scotty Young is writing but not drawing, which I was like, huh.
You know what? You know what Scotty Young once wrote? The Human Torch. In 2000.
The fuck?
Did he draw it?
Yeah, he did the art for it too.
He's got a very particular art style. Are you Jason now?
Nah, Michael got me.
Oh.
He hit me with a rocket launcher at point blank range. There was nothing I could do.
I always mix up these large lumbering dudes.
What about this large lumbering dude?
Well, he doesn't have a mask on. That's just Godzilla. Godzilla doesn't need a mask. He lets everybody know his real identity. He's got nothing to hide. We're going up the sun. Vampirella could hang out with... Who should Vampirella hang out with? Elena Bertinelli. Batgirl. She is a Batgirl. She's a vampire. What is this guy's lore?
He's new.
What's his lore?
I don't know yet.
Is that his head, or has he got a fursuit on?
It's his head. There's animal people in this.
Huh. Oh. Whoa. What's her lore? What's his lore?
Why do you think everyone has lore?
because Squid told
You don't
Daystar
think-
that Fortnite has lore.
You don't think Ghostface has lore?
Does Ghostface have lore?
Does Ghostface have lore?
I would love if they dropped that that if they have lore for this specific Ghostface, because I know when they added Ghostface to Dead by Daylight, they invented a new Ghostface to be the one in canon.
Is there lore for why he wears Jordans?
That was you asked me to do that.
That's the lore. And there's something that bothered me about being able to see Ghostface's feet so much. So I needed something to make it a little bit sillier. He's skedaddling.
I am gonna need to buy the What's New Scooby Doo theme.
What's the Scooby-Doo coming after you? Gonna solve that mystery. Scooby-Doo, Charlie's back to you. What's the Scooby-Doo?
Also, it's past 2 a.m.
Oh shit.
Should we say goodnight, y'all, end the stream here?
Yeah.
Good night, Fortnite. Good night, Sabrina Carpenter.
Thank you all for being here for another episode of Ash and their Fantastic Friends. Stay.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host